Hello! What's up, Wiz? And Hive? Let me give that a pause. Sorry, this is my own music. I would be paying purely Bandcamp. I guess I'm logged out, huh? That might do it. I like unedited? Heck yeah. So Outer Wilds is very slightly edited. I just like cut out the ad breaks and stuff. But for this one, I just kind of wanted to get them up as fast as I could, so I just tossed the raw VODs up there. I think I'm going to start doing more often. Because editing is expensive. And yeah, I've watched 8 hours of Carl play in the past 24 hours while I've been doing stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you playing yourself or are you just watching playthroughs? Okay, and we got controller. But yeah, hello everybody. I don't have... Wow, I am prepared today. So, yesterday we made a lot of progress. We, God dang it. And then, of course, the capture hecked itself. There we go. Heck yeah. Welcome to a nice lazy Sunday stream where we are going to be playing the hit new game Blueprints and attempting to reach the antechamber, which we know two ways of getting to at the moment. One through the secret garden and one through the attic. The attic and... Honestly, I forget. Because we got the broken lever in the attic. So that might just be... that might just be coincidence that we found that there. We do have the secret key in coat check. Sorry, the secret garden key in coat check, so we are likely to find that. We also just gained the apple orchard, so we have an extra 20 steps to start the day. So we don't need to worry about steps nearly as much as before. We can be a little bit more fast and loose with that. We still have to worry about keys and pathing, and things like that. I have also received an anonymous tip, not really anonymous, it's from Hive, to fully explore the library and make sure to not leave any threads missing in the library. Though it's possible I may need some extra information before I do so. But the library has stuck in my head as somewhere that may become very important. I don't know if you missed anything. I was just getting some stuff set up. Okay. Give me a second. I'm going to unmute Windows. So once again, this is Parallels. So I am running a Windows virtual machine on my Mac to play the game. And so it might stutter occasionally, but that's because I'm running it through what is essentially an emulator. Game devs. Do cross-platform builds, please. Guessing I'm around day 7. I'm on day 15. It took me a very long time to get the apple orchard. So let's give it a go. So, my goals for today are to get to the antechamber. I think I already said that. I have a couple of other threads open. Let me just open my schnotes real quick. I should have them here. Yeah. That's not really an important note anymore. I'm also looking for significant dates. So for example, significant dates that are written in a 4-digit fashion. These are the dates from the library books, which I'm not sure are relevant. I don't think this is relevant anymore. This was because Alzara showed us a cutscene about the missing letters and used crow and crown as an example, and I was like, oh, maybe N is significant. This I have in my archive screenshots. This is not relevant. Okay. This I have done, so I think I can... Well, I'll leave it there, but this is just all of my notes for the drawing puzzles, which we have completed. So let me just go through my notes real quick. Been keeping them over here in Pixelmator. So I have my unorganized giant bucket of nonsense. Can I... Is there like a solo button here? Like hide others? That would be convenient. Anyway, I've got my giant bucket of screenshots here that I can go through. The tomb, if I can get... I got my first workshop and got the thing that can light candles as well, which of course I lost. But if I can get that and the tomb, that would also be a thing that I would like to do, because we could... there's what looks like a candle lighting puzzle here. I have slightly more organized notes as well, so I have all of the letters. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. We have the rules for the billiard game. The stained glass, which I found a couple of the characters from. We have Rinna, pictured here. And I have these laid out in order. And we have Mila, the sort of servant's god. We have these statues. I don't know what they mean from the foyer. And we have a bunch of stuff from the music room. And we were reading the first words of here. So find among the white trees something something stones. And we found next to this one, this stone with an H on it. This is the entire book in the archives. In fact, what I'm going to do real quick is I'm just going to group these, and we're going to go... Yeah, open the group, though. There we go. Just increase the exposure a bit. Because, damn, this game is a little darker than it needs to be. So, that's where we are. I also have the entire censored history of Orindia, the colors from the classroom, Oh, these are my old notes for Tunic when we deciphered the language, which is fun. But yeah, that's what we're doing. What's up, CR1901? Good to see ya. Oh, thank you for the follow. Twitch is being a bit dodgy, so I might need to turn it off. All right, well, let me know if there's anything I can help out with, but no worries if that's what happens. But welcome. And hello, Foggles. Foggles and Haive have been my non-spoilery guides through this. There are, as Haive, I think, has discovered a couple of ways to permanently ruin your run, and they are giving me little nudges to help avoid some of the nastier sides of things. With that, let's go in here and get started. Did I unmute Windows? I did. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, you can hear sound. There's footsteps here. So we start the day with 70 steps. So I think going to the outside, the outbuilding is a no-brainer here. And now the hovel has become much stronger as well. It just completely eliminates the need for gems. And I have steps to spare. Having said that, I think we just go for the hovel. I think let's go hovel. And I've already been in the hovel, and I think there's unlikely to be stuff here that we haven't seen. So I'm just gonna save my steps and head out. Unless I have to enter that to... Yeah, no, I don't think I have to enter that. I think that's just when I draft it, I get the effect, yeah? Yeah. Pretty sure that's it. Oh, we also drained the fountain. There's a door at the bottom with the key that we don't have. So if we find any clues to that, I will also be interested in them. Saw a streamer play this recently. She's got stuck on a room with water pipes. We solved the room with water pipes. Drained both the pool and the fountain. Not at the same time, of course. Yeah. The pump room, I believe it's called. Yeah, that's fun. I really like puzzles, though, so that's kind of my jam. Okay, so, as far as I understand, the secret garden is going to unlock this, the west side of the antechamber, the left side of the antechamber. I'm going to start naming these tiles, by the way. I think we're going to do rank, and then A, B, C, D, E, right? So this will be 1A, this will be 3C, 4C, 5D, etc. If that makes sense. That might make things a bit easier to talk about. Unless there's a standard naming scheme that someone's already come up with. I think that's a decent one. Okay, so I think I draft east first. Not a terrible spare room, to be honest. It gives me a little breathing room. But I am tempted by storeroom and pantry. The gems don't matter because this is a hovel run. I need to keep that in mind. Just refer to them by their dates, gates, and automobiles letter. I think the key is nice. I am going to need keys and a key card. But I think more than that, I need... No, I'm going storeroom. I'm going storeroom because I can recover the corner, the rank 1 corner, 1E later by going around, and it'll be a nice spot to put a dead end room. I still have 2 targets here. So, that being said, I'm now going to push west. I think I go den here. As much as the breakfast nook looks nice, I do want to have more branching opportunities here. The gem, you know, maybe I should have rethought that because the gem is actually useless in a hovel run. This is a decent spot for the utility closet or the coat check. I think I put the coat check here. And I'm going to grab my secret garden key. Now, one of the things that we got, let me see if I have got it somewhere. It's in my bucket here, I think. Yeah, I think this needs to go in a new document. We're going to save that as soils. Cool. So my suspicion is that the secret garden will only spawn on rich soil. So I'm gonna need to be in like 3B here and push west to 3A. Or something like that. I might also be able to push north here. That being said, I'm a little bit hesitant to unlock the secret garden unless I know it's going to be a good fucking run. But I do need the coat check, and this is a decent spot for it. And I have enough steps. I'm going to grab the secret garden key. Oh, Secret Garden also uses a key, so the door needs to let that happen. That's a really good point that I did know, but I forgot to think about or consider. So the first several ranks basically never have locked doors, and I need to actually open a locked door to get to it. So I really kind of need the east wing. This is why the Secret Garden's tricky, because it opens this side of the antechamber, but you need this side to get the secret garden. That is interesting. Oops. Can we go back to the game, please? Okay. Okay, so I think we go north from the den. A hallway. I kind of want to save corridor for the northern area. Hallway is weird because it doesn't really actually give us more branching opportunities. It just, because it connects back to the same tile as the entrance hall does. You've drafted Secret Garden on the West Wing before? I was on the East, I'm pretty sure. I think we go hallway here, though. No, I don't want to leave myself with only one exit. So if I go here and then I get only right-turning rooms, then I'm hecked. So I think I have to go hallway. And then let's draft here first. Okay, now here, commissary kind of sucks. I don't mind breakfast nook here. Because I will need the key. And the bacon and eggs is nice. Given that it's a hovel run, even though I have the bonus steps, I do require steps for nice. I do require steps for things. Now, I forgot to look what the breakfast nook does, but oh yeah, that's right. Or the bacon and eggs, it unlocks a room that I haven't been to, which is also very nice. I'm gonna save my steps and push north from here. Security is pretty good. I think I go security here. I don't think I can do closet because it blocks off the east too much. Let's go security. Spend 3 steps. Oh yeah, I can verify that. How do I... House history. Yeah, there it is. Secret garden. It's over here on the east. That being said, let's look at the notes. That's on poor soil. If I'm reading this right. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's just not a thing. Yeah, okay, I think that disproves that theory. I think as long as it's not barren ground, maybe, though it's you're not gonna get a locked door that low anyway. I think it's fine. It just needs to be on the edge. So we could prioritize the northeast and be okay with locking off the north. Sorry, we can prioritize the northwest, be slightly okay with a little bit locking off parts of the northeast. That actually helps significantly. All right. So let's go security. Now I don't have a key card, so right now I would like... so the first thing is to set the offline mode to unlocked. That's important. And the security level, I think right now I want to go low. If I find a key card, I want to come back here and change it to high. Though I might speculatively change it to high to try and find a key card. No, I think I want to keep it at low because there is a real possibility I never find a key card in the run. All right, check for items. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop-a-doo-boop-boop-boop. I think that's the places where items tend to be. Okay, let's go west. I don't care about gems, so parlor is only useful if, like, random stuff Spouts in it. Again, I don't care about gems. I'm tempted by corridor just because the shape is the best. I usually like to save corridor for higher up, but like the other two options just aren't that good. Okay. What do we got? This is a decent chapel. And I have barely any money, so I think that's fine. And we know the secret of the piggy bank. And I'm not breaking that for a very long time. Alright, so I'm going to go south and see if we can get a nice dead-end room. Well, that's not great. I'm going to go commissary here. Having the commissary be blocked off by the chapel is a little bit strange. Damn, that's a shitty draw. That's a real shitty draw. Because both of these I kind of want to save for higher up. I think I go commissary. And then I just leave it. Yeah, that's a real shit draw. Oh, and now I get garage and closet. Come on, man. Alright, this is a decent West Wing hall. It's a decent West Wing hall, but I'm gonna backtrack to security. Alright. I can take parlor here. It's not terrible. It's a little awkward shape, but it's what it is. I'm gonna not solve the parlor game. I get the magnifying glass. Huge. So I'm now extra interested in things like the library. Let's push north. There's our library. Tunnel is a new room that we have opened, which I think could be useful later. I'd rather have had it on the west side. I think here we take the library. I think we take library. So we do have a book checked out, I believe. Yes, we do. Okay, so let's, before we get into that book, although we're not leaving here before we check it out, I just want to real quick investigate the bookshelves for secrets. I think I kind of owe these a bit of a closer look. Do. Boop-a-boo. Construction of these is a little bit odd in places. But I suppose that's the least odd thing about this whole place. These are just my scrapbooks and stuff. I wonder if there's any point in magnifying glassing anything in here. Probably not. Actually, let me just look at the claim check real quick. You do? Okay. That's certainly something. I take it all of these are the same, huh? And there's some backwards stuff there as well. Okay. God damn it. Okay, so this is one of my annoyances with the game, is that taking screenshots of the magnifying glass is nigh on impossible. I think I've got it, though, so I'm holding down triangle with my left hand and operating the mouse with my right. There we go. Do you mean to not be in the VC? I forgore. My bad. Hello.
Hello.
I forgot to join VC earlier. Start up that screen share. I am now in the VC, and I'm joined by my lovely wife, Amy. Cool.
And also me now.
And also my good friend Foggles.
Hi.
Hello.
I think this one just goes in the bucket. Actually, no. Not transform, new. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do a couple of things. We're gonna flip. Something's odd here. This almost feels like Rot 13. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what Rot 13 is? Kids still use that these days. Rot 13 is when you just Rot 26 is better, I'm sure. Rot 20. Okay, so the joke that CR1901 is making is that Rot 13 is where you, because there's 26 letters in the alphabet, you sort of add 13 to every letter. So A becomes, what is it, M or N? And, you know, and M becomes Z, all sorts of, like, you just kind of rotate the whole alphabet around. And Rot 26 is rotating it all the way around, so every letter just becomes itself, and it's not even a cipher.
Or you could be the NSA and develop Rot 39.
Rot 39.
That's a crypto joke for you guys out there. And by crypto, I mean cryptography, not cryptocurrency.
The old one. Like, what does Q become? Because there's a lot of these, like, QZ. But these also might be initials, like M, the... XI4 1014. It's sort of repeated here. 1014. And Q. This looks weird. Like, this looks like an image issue. Or like a printing issue, maybe. And then here it is backwards. MTHEXIIVQFNUP. All right, well, let's... O is the 15th letter, so M, I think. Yeah. I mean, I doubt it's rot 13, but I feel like we're obligated to try. We're gonna go over here to rot13.com.
XI14 would be...
That's numbers, isn't it?
11, 4, yeah.
Are we creating a mapping between letters and numbers? Yeah, no. That's still nonsense. So it is not rot 13. I didn't really suspect that it was, but I felt like I had to check.
So there is the end of it, which I think says Syntaco, which is a company we've seen in there a little bit.
It kind of does.
You can see it more clearly in the reversed bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that. Here.
Maybe.
If we flip it again. Here's Syntaco, DOGU. All of that. There's only one other sequence of letters, which is this LWSKRJ. Which doesn't appear in the flipped part. Oh, sorry, there's a Z there as well. All right, ZL. There's a QZ somewhere, but sometimes it goes QFNUP.
And sometimes there's just, yeah.
I feel like the Z comes out of nowhere a little bit.
You can see that again on the second line to the left a bit.
The second line, yeah. So the Roman numerals and the Q, and then there's an F. So I think.
And then the Q to the left of that has a
QZ, but there's a B in front of that, or something that looks like a B. Could be an 8 or something potentially. It's like they were printing this second line here, along here, and then something interrupted it. But then they were starting over from the beginning with Synca. I don't know, man. Instead of rot 13, is it a backwards flip of the alphabet? You know what I'm saying? So I can just do that in Ruby real quick. So Actually, what is it like? Chars. Yeah, okay. And then it'll be z ord minus c dot ord. Do I need to plus 1? No, I need a plus a dot ord. No, I don't. Yes, I do. So if I flip a, no, of course, then I need to map sure and join. So if I flip A, we get Z. If I flip Z, I get A. Okay, so that'll be an alphabet flip. So if I do flip all the way from A to Z, we get the backwards alphabet. Okay. So if we plug in some of that, no, I don't want the game. I want Pixelmator right now. And this guy. So if we plug in some of that, like flip, nope. No, that's still garbage. If we flip Q, we get a J, which is also still fairly garbage here. Okay, it was a thought, because it's like, things are written backwards, and I don't know.
Yep.
And then the sort of LWSKRJ becomes also nonsense. Does this connect at all to the foyer? Names. Don't think so.
Since you're thinking about it, and I also haven't done this, I was thinking the the something 4 kind of lines up with the Major Nicholas Key the Fourth.
Yeah, Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. It's the same font, I think, is one of the reasons that I was thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so it's like Major Nicholas Key the something for, like, it's very...
Yeah.
It's right. I can't say that it's the same thing, but it's like very...
If it's connected, I'd be annoyed, but I could see it.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm solving this right now, but we'll leave that as a mystery. What if we magnifying glass on the picture of the house? Is that a person? Oh, no, that's the flowers in the middle. This picture was taken at 1:30 something. I don't know, AM or PM.
Likely PM.
Likely PM, given it's, yeah,
light.
it's daytime. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Well, that is interesting. I thought having the first claim check in there was very strange. And I feel like that, I don't know. Oh, we got a treasure map. So if we get a shovel, we're going to 6D. And we get a bunch of money at 6D, which we can very easily get to still, I feel. All right, well, let's check out the book while we're in the library. Anne Babbage is Mrs. Babbage. Okay, I should note that.
You can pull out the checkout sheet
Let me also just...
to look at it better.
Oh, can I? Oh my god. I mean, I generally think... Yeah, and so Simon P. Jones is my character, so that's where it all ends, because this is today's date. I forget who Lowry is. I need to start creating what is it? Personae Dramatis or whatever. So Anne Babbage, Mrs. Babbage, right? She is the head of staff. Checked out the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. 82. Fired the guy who was fired. We also have M. Lowry, who I feel like was the parlor guy.
Yep.
Friend of Baron Sinclair. Like logic puzzles. I don't remember who Lord Evanson was. And we have Sir Andrew Darrell. Oh no, it's Dramatis Personae. It's the other way around, right? Sir Andrew Darrell wrote A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. So I'll fill that out a little bit more as we go on. Okay. The third largest city in Fen Ares, and so we are in Fen Ares, which is not that surprising. And the site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer: spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar. Reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. I don't think there's much point in the magnifying glass here. Although I would like to move it out of my way. Thank you. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by locals and visitors for its azure and canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This seems like it might be relevant. Give me my mouse back, please. Give me my mouse back, please. Thank you. It did not give me my mouse back. There we go. This seems potentially relevant. as like something that I might think of as gobbledygook words, but is actually a reference to a plant name.
Yeah.
Okay. That just goes in the bucket. Where's the bucket? Here's the bucket. Bucket. Okay. Featherfall Keep. The former home of Lord William Epson. Lord William Epson formerly lived at Featherfall Keep in Redington. Lionel Epson left how are the daughter stayed? Who the fuck is the daughter? You want to give her a name? Jesus. It's still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Ares when Redington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. We got Trinsdale Lake. It's ad time. All right. I'm going to go check on my laundry, which I need to move over. So I will be right back. And we'll finish going through this and head off more into the mansion. BRB.
You're still muted.
That's why no one was saying anything. Hello. I have returned. My bad. I've changed over my laundry, got myself some snacks, and checked on Carrie, who is not feeling well today. So, hearts in chat for Carrie, also known as Silicate Witch. But yeah, she's just resting, playing some video games. Okay, so let's continue with this book. Kind of want to skim it a little bit. Like, this is a lot. The map is potentially interesting. And Mount Holly. Do, do, do. Streamers can toggle when ad breaks happen. Kind of. So I have two controls. One is I can just run an ad. The other is that I have it set to run 3 minutes of ads every hour. Which means that you don't get any mid-rolls or pre-rolls or any of that. It is technically speaking more ads than if we were doing mid-rolls or pre-rolls. But what I tend to do is I tend to take my breaks coinciding with the ads and sort of tell you when they're coming up so you can mute. So I think there's a lot less of people trying to watch me do stuff and there's an ad, so they can't, which I think is the worst of the experiences. Don't tell Twitch, but I just mute the tab. That's totally valid. I would ask nothing less. You are also welcome to use an ad blocker if you can get one to work. It's always a bit of a chicken and egg is the wrong one. It's what's the metaphor? Oh, my brain blanked on it. But you know what I'm saying. They keep making the ad blockers keep getting more sophisticated, and the Twitch keeps getting arms race. There we go. The Twitch ads keep getting more sophisticated, so they break the ad blockers, and it's just like it sucks. But 3 minutes an hour is not terrible, and especially if I'm not actually doing stuff during that 3 minutes, I think it's pretty okay. One of the things you can do right now is you have a browser that supports picture-in-picture. Firefox would be fine. You can mute the ad, open up picture-in-picture, and then unmute picture-in-picture. And it just covers the whole ad. It's a bit of a manual process. Not ideal, but it's there. That being said, I usually time my breaks to the ads. I have a monitoring system over on the other monitor here, so I can always tell when they're coming up. And sometimes I miss it and forget, and I would hope that people would tell me. Sometimes they don't. They miss it and forget as well. But that's what it is. Actually, do you use picture-in-picture sometimes to work on code while I watch? Heck yeah. All right, let's go back into it.
Let's have a siren come on that's like whoop whoop gamer alert whoop, whoop.
Gamer alert. I could technically do that. I have Genebot can detect when there's ads. And Genebot's code is just like, well, not in that terminal. It's the one I minimized. Hello? There we go. Show all windows. Yeah. This guy, that's just a bunch of Ruby. I'm gonna move it over here though. I'm actually gonna minimize it. Cool. Okay, so we are up at very high elevation. It's the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak of the entire realm. So we're not on Mount Holly, actually, because we can see Mount Holly from the estate, right?
Yep, out the front door.
On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. That's where we are, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. The 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike the Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Okay. That makes sense because the mountain is to the south of the house, right? Because we start on the south of the house. And it's that direction. Okay. Main way station bazaar. Interesting. So it's not a railroad anymore. They ripped up the trains, rip. And it's now a bazaar, now a marketplace in what used to be the rail station. All right. This is screenshot worthy, I feel. But that'll just go in the miscellaneous bucket. And that's it. Where's the manor here? There's Mount Holly. I guess it's like not significant enough to have been drawn here. There's the bazaar, etc. Okay. Cool. Well, that's that. I don't know if we gained a whole lot from that, but there it is. Okay. So, we can now draft from the library, though, sometimes at the library, well, okay. It is a hovel run, so I don't have to worry about gems, but sometimes I would want to re-roll before doing this. And I also, so awkward, it is an awkward place for the library now that I think about it, because in order to take a high value dead end room, I would need to potentially block off 4 low rank spots.
So that's what the morning room is. Just
morning
so
room
you
is
know what you're taking
actually
in eggs.
pretty good. Here. Patio and freezer block everything off. Morning room gives me access to the bottom area here. And gives me 2 gems tomorrow. And today.
But the tomorrow probably matters more right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's a hovel run, so today I don't really care about gems, but we also haven't been in this room, so, you know, new rooms are good. That's a speaker? Or is it a cajon? Play some cajon in the morning.
I think it's just a box with a hole in it.
Yeah, but a cajon is just a box with a hole in it also.
It might be a stylish wine cooler.
Having some morning wine.
One bottle of wine in there.
For the morning.
Yeah. That's why there's none left.
Okay. Well, here's a I think we've seen a cutout of this article, but not the whole thing. Let's just skim this real quick. His popular column, Baron Bafflers. Oh no, Herbie is this guy. Right? Unless he also named his son Herbie, which would be weird, but that's the sort of thing cis people do. Herbert S. Sinclair, Baron Sinclair. The Baron himself. Uncle of Mary Matthew Jones. So we also have Mary Matthew Jones, who is our mother. Who is pen name as Marion something.
Marigold?
Marion Marigold, was it? Yeah.
The third column. The third
Oh, there
column
it
of
is.
text
It's
has.
right here on the screen. For sure. Um, she is a children's author. Mysteriously disappeared. I do know the year that she mysteriously disappeared. We'll have to check the archives thing for that. But that's in my screenshots. With her whereabouts unknown is Marigold's own son, a lad of but 14 summers. Okay. So, Simon E. Jones, that is me. 14 years old. And well, the current date is 93. Is it? Well, so day one. Date of day one is, I believe it was November 7th, 93.
Yep.
Which means that we were probably born in 93 minus 14, 79? Is that it? Did I do my math right? Yeah. Maybe 80. If it was November or December. I don't actually know when Simon P. Jones' birthday is.
I think it's maybe 78. Wait. 14 summers. Because it doesn't say 14 years, right? It says 14 summers.
I'm going to say
so
maybe
it's a-
78 or 80.
Yeah, that works. I don't want to think about it.
One way or the other, I don't know. If it becomes relevant, we'll think about it a little harder. Okay. I don't know if there's a lot here. Oh, excuse me. Give me my cursor back. Thank you. I don't know if there's a lot here, but I'm going to throw it in the screenshot bucket. Because why not? This is November 5th, so that's 2 days before day one.
And it says the day of the week that Herbert died.
He died on a Wednesday. Okay, in case that's relevant. He was 73. We can write that down as well. Died at 73 on a Wednesday. That's 73 years old on a Wednesday. Yeah, that's true. I don't really know what day of the week it is, or what day of the week that day one was. Anyway. That being said, someone was reading this paper fairly recently. Right? Because that's the morning of the 5th, which is 2 days before day one. Oh my god! Upgrade disk! Let's go! And we do have security in our map, yeah? So we're good for that. And a shovel! Okay, so now we have access to a bunch of money because we have the treasure map. Okay, so morning room is good. Now I'm gonna have to backtrack anyway through security, so I'm gonna push south here first.
Yep.
Though I have a lot of steps, my steps are. Again, I really like to save Courtyard until higher up, but everything else, I kind of want to use this space down here.
I think.
I could also just take the money or the items and call it a day.
Yeah.
Like, what am I trying to get down here? But items.
Closet is hard to fit elsewhere.
Yeah. And now closet's out of the pool, and well, the gem isn't very useful, but I do get the metal detector, which gives me another source of keys and money. I would like the key card. Key card would be clutch. Breaker room would also do it. If we get the breaker room, I'm going back to security and setting it to high. To increase the spawn rate of keycard doors, which will be free if we get breaker room. Okay, so I think we just backtrack. The bottom right is closed off. That was a bit of a sacrifice to take the closet, but I think it might be worth it. So while I'm in security, I'm gonna go use that upgrade disc. So let's go. What are we gonna upgrade today? The hallway. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I'm tempted by the key. I think hallway with a key is kind of like one of the best possible draws that we could get near the top.
Mm-hmm. It's
Is that
very
also an
similar to the den.
Mm-hmm.
An extra hallway would also be pretty cracked, honestly.
It would. But that's only... Oh, no, that's every time I draft it, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
So then, if you draft both, then you'll have 3 or 4 the next day.
I think I want to take the key here. The key is just really good.
That is what I picked.
Yeah. I think the key is what I want.
Yeah, totally fair choice.
Okay. I always double check that desk because I keep missing stuff on it. So we're gonna go through the
I do like
chapel
that
again. That's fine.
I do like that the upgrades are like relatively well balanced. Like you actually have to think about it.
Yeah. Okay, so I think I go east first to column B. Bedroom isn't terrible here. Pantry is bad, and yeah, I think I take bedroom because everything else blocks it off. And bedroom sometimes has goodies.
You may want a kitchen at some point, just because you're doing a...
Yeah, I'm doing a hovel run, and I have a potential source of money. Where was that again? Can we... That is 2 spaces north of the library? Yeah, so that's still very doable. Okay. So I got some money from the bedroom. No keys or bonuses in here, which is unfortunate a bit. That's what it is. We got cot and coat.
I think when you looked at the picture on the bedside table
Oh,
before, you said you wanted the magnifying
yeah.
glass.
I did. Well, I don't think that gives me any actual information. That's just the moon pendant, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's just the moon pendant. And that's it. Unless there's like anything about like, I don't know, because this picture is referenced in the dark room, this particular photograph, where they're like, the exposure is wrong or something, right? But
The guy wanted another one or something.
that just feels like, I don't know. That's the moon pendant. She wore the moon pendant. But I kind of already had that. That's kind of visible, just naked eye. So I think I leave that there. Okay. It's our first locked door. Hmm. So I do have the
I
secret
would
garden key. I can't use
I
it
would
here.
check I would check what it's got the special keys button, right?
My special key is the secret garden key. I picked it up from, yeah.
Okay. I was making sure the wind up key didn't show up there.
Oh, interesting. Because I skipped Parlor because I don't care about gems. I wonder if Parlor still upgrades itself if I don't open a box.
I think
Or if it's
you
just
have
based on
to
the
beat
day
the
number.
puzzle. Like, I think it's you have to get it right,
Oh, okay.
but
Well, then
I don't know.
I'm gonna leave it for now because gems are kind
Yeah,
of
keep it
worthless.
easy.
Okay, so this one is unlocked. Boudoir is kind of a soft dead end, which is strange. Veranda is pretty good here. Not only
I
does
do
it
like it here.
go straight up, it's a little expensive, but it's a hovel run.
We can splurge.
I think I can. I think I can. I don't care about the drawings anymore. I've already seen all of them. And we get a sledgehammer. So locked trunks are free. We also have a dig spot where we find some coins. Okay. I don't mind that at all. Another one. And we also had a metal detector ping. That was... What did...
Don't worry about it.
Look at that door. That's some geometry jank. Not sure how it works early game, but the parlor puzzle got really hard and I started skipping it a lot and it started giving me easier ones a lot. So my guess is that it scales difficulty based on successive solves. Interesting. Now, where was my stupid metal detector ping?
I didn't see it, so
I swear I saw it. Oh, it might have been pinging on the sledgehammer?
okay, yeah, that would have made sense.
Okay. This is not a terrible spot for the secret garden. But
If it's locked.
I think I want to draft the bedroom first to make sure that it's not GG. You know what I mean? In case the bedroom is a bad draw. It costs me a bunch of steps, but I think it's worth it.
Kind of doesn't. Bedroom is
Oh, true. Bedroom makes it cheaper. Okay, that's not terrible. I'm gonna take billiard room because I want keys.
Yep.
And it goes in a correct direction. I'm gonna push a little bit further along this line before I use the secret garden key. I'm just sort of reserving that spot for secret garden key. Dining room is fantastic here.
Yeah.
I would really like the breaker box, but I don't think this is the spot for it. I'd really like to draw the breaker box south of here. Okay. Well, let's do the puzzle, I suppose.
There are dice on the barrel.
Oh, shit. I probably should have taken that before I did the thing, but whatever. Okay, 8 and 2 make 10. Minus 10 makes 0. Plus 15 is 15. 18 minus 10 is 8. Minus 3 is 5. Times 2 is 10. 20 times 2 is 40, and then divided by 2, so we get this just cancels itself out. So we're still at 20. Divided by 5 divided by 4 is 1. Oh, let's go. I will take those keys.
And the dice on the barrel.
And the dice on the barrel.
It's to the right of the darts board.
Thank you. Now one of the things that that Carl noticed early that I didn't is the chess pieces. I don't know if there's any significance to them. They don't seem to change based on room position, like the drawings do. And they're not in every room. They're just in a bunch of rooms. Like these giant novelty chess pieces. So that's a thing. I think I want to draft south of here. But first, free money from the metal detector. I suppose in case I find the sleeping mask, this would be very good. I kind of want to save Darkroom and Courtyard for higher up.
If seeing the floor plans is a really important thing, you might put Darkroom here to get it out of your pool, but
I don't think it's that important.
yeah.
Like, honestly, I could use a secret garden key from the Darkroom. If it's positioned correctly.
Yeah. You could also use a prism key from it.
True. To guarantee a red room. Okay. Do we find anything in here? There's the pop gun. Yes, give me nothing. Oh, never mind. We get gems, which are useless. Okay. Hovel to freezer is a pretty good sort of 1-2 combo. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we find a freezer this run, I would love to freeze all these gems.
Yeah.
At some point for next run. I think I'm just pushing along this line for now. A sleeping mask and running shoes would go very hard. Okay. So we have a spot reserved for Secret Garden. But what that means is we can't really lock this off at the moment. I think I want to save my steps here, yeah? I think we go boudoir. I can't afford a dead end here. And I don't care about gems. So I think we go boudoir. Now let's search the boudoir real quick. See if we find any thingies. Yes, give me nothing. Love that. All right.
See the little dancer on the box?
Dancer on
behind you. There. To the...
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say if there was anything that a wind-up key could do outside of the parlor room, I would expect it to do something with this.
Yeah, but it's not interactable.
Yeah.
I'm wondering... I gotta check my stained glass real quick, but I don't think it's likely to be... I don't think there was a dancer. Yeah, no.
These are all holding a stick.
They're all holding some kind of stick-based tool. Okay. Oh, and I'm glad I picked boudoir. I didn't think about it, but this is the treasure room. Whatever we draft here. And it's unlocked. Right. I think I have to take lab here. Which I don't like a whole lot. But everything else is a dead end. I could also take breaker box and just push from veranda. It would kind
Also
of
a
suck.
hovel run, so guest bedroom's pretty good too.
Yeah.
You also have a reroll, but
This might be a spot for a reroll, I'm not gonna lie. This is a pretty critical spot. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll. Courtyard.
Courtyard.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let's go. Okay, so we're about to get a bunch of money. Oh, and we've got sledgehammer. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Just digging right through the tile.
Yep.
Activate Windows.
One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 40 coins. Beautiful. We also get... Yeah, see, Courtyard tends to be kind of stacked. Oh my god.
Good lord.
Okay, we are rich. We also have a metal detector ping for one more coin right here.
Yay.
Yay.
And there's a dirt spot.
And a dirt spot. See, I really like Courtyard. It tends to be very stacked. I'm wondering if I should turn up the brightness.
Crash.
That actually looks a million times better to me. I don't know about y'all. I can actually fucking see now. Okay. So
It's not exactly a horror game, so.
Yeah, and I'm sick of like having to. I don't know. Okay, so I could potentially. No, I can't put the secret garden here because of the courtyard. But I could push east, and then, you know, along that line, put the secret garden. I think that's actually a decent plan. But question: do I put it back to the commissary? I think I do that after dinner. I think I do that after dinner. Okay. So we're gonna go east first, which is going to be unlocked, so we can't use our key. Oh, this is actually kind of a cracked dark room pick. Because I can put the secret garden below it. Right?
And you can also dead end in both directions, and it's pretty much okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we go dark room here. Okay. So we're gonna go here. It's locked. Perfect. Special keys. We're gonna put the secret garden here. Beautiful. Secret garden! Secret garden! Secret garden. We got a bajillion dig spots here. A bunch of food. I got an apple. We got a ping on the old metal detector.
I think that's the car keys on the other bench.
Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Or that's not car keys.
Oh, it's the broken... Okay, so... Secret garden with the broken lever means we can potentially open 2 doors of the antechamber. That's kind of cracked. Okay.
Simon P. Jones with the broken lever. In the secret garden.
True. Oh, and I can still put another dead end room adjacent to the secret garden there. That's kind of sick, actually. I'm enjoying life right now. So here we... Oh, we already did that. Okay, that's just perma-solved. We don't have to solve this puzzle again. That's actually kind of nice, because, like, once you've done it once, it's kind of just... I don't know. Meaningless grudge work, or grunt work after that. Okay.
There are a couple more dig spots.
Yeah. Let's look at them. Coins. We are so rich. Skipped over nice coins.
One on the left side.
Right there. Oh, and another metal detector ping. Okay, that's nothing.
There's
a coin.
Right, yeah.
That's very well hidden in the grass.
I like how the metal detector solves the problem that it creates. Like, it makes random stuff show up in places that you wouldn't look, but then it also beeps at you.
True. Guest bedroom, I'm tempted here. It's guest bedroom or locksmith. Passageway is pointless.
Honestly, I could see it go either way.
So, keep in mind I don't have the key card. So, which means that I have an increased need for keys. I also don't have the locksmith kit. Or the lockpicking kit.
What did you set security to?
Low. On account of not having the key card. Which I think is the safer option than, like, sort of speculatively saying, like, I'm gonna get the key card.
I mean the metal detector for chat. The metal detector specifically makes stuff show up in weird spots.
Oh, yeah. I remember that after I first got the metal detector, I was like the next run where I didn't have the metal detector, I was like, I don't know, looking everywhere. I was just like,
yeah.
Oh, it could be anywhere. I remember finding a coin here before. And it's like, no, the metal detector actually made that appear there. I think
I had it spawn like something in the chapel, and then the next time I was looking between every single pew.
Amazing.
Because, you know. You have so much money.
I have a lot of money, and I could get a lot of keys with my lot of money. $10 steps just isn't all that much.
You're also going to the dining room. Like, you have a good spot for the dining room.
Yeah. I think I go locksmith here. Because I want to convert my money into something useful. And with low security and no key card, I want keys. So I'm just taking a lot of keys, I think. I'm also going to...
Don't forget the special key, yeah.
What special key is on offer today? I guess I have to buy it to find out, but that's fine. Silver key isn't terrible.
That's actually really good, because then when you get to the corner where the doors open, you can just pop that.
I'm going to get another 3 keys and then leave it there. I think 8 keys is plenty for the run.
Not the lockpick kit?
No, I think 3 keys is better than the lockpick kit at this point.
Okay.
Just in terms of, like, how many times it's likely to work. Because for the lockpick kit to be better than 3 keys, I think our assumption is that lockpick is 25%. Then I would need to open 12 locked doors. I mean, well, I already left. I could have also gotten the lockpick kit. I want to save some of my money for the commissary as well. I'm gonna trek back there after dinner.
Did you check what was there?
I didn't.
Okay. Right, because it was a dead end, so there was no reason to go in.
I probably should have. Okay, and then I think we try to push north from the dark room. So right now, I think my lines that I want to use to get to the antechamber are either the courtyard line or the veranda line. The veranda line is convenient to go to after I do dinner and go to the commissary. Then I can push up from the veranda line. Because the left side of the antechamber is open. So that's kind of a conveniently placed thing. So what I'm doing up here is I'm trying to get a bunch of resources for that push. Does that make sense? It seems a little weird to try and get resources in such high ranks, but I think it's still valid. I think I use a key here. This isn't showing me the rarity. It's interesting. I think I just take a free room. Yeah, I think I just take a free random room. Fuck.
Well. Yeah, probably not. I guess maybe just peek in and see if there's a good item, but...
There's no running shoes. At least not there. Gotta be pretty careful not to accidentally enter the room for real. Okay.
One time I went in the gymnasium and saw the little paint bits by the rectangle near the basket on the floor and thought they were key cards.
That does very much look like key cards. There's money on the floor. I can see that. But I don't particularly need it. I think I pushed north from courtyard. I would really like to get to rank 8. Cloister's way too expensive here. Do we go passageway?
I think so.
Or do we do guest bedroom? And then take the hidden gymnasium because we have the extra steps. Guest bedroom also has a fairly decent likelihood of having a key card.
I'm a little concerned that you might get a right turn at gymnasium.
I still have veranda.
Okay.
Doors
So you've
also,
used veranda.
rooms don't have pathways that lead out the edge of the house.
Yeah, so you're not going to get a left turning draw at veranda.
Fair enough.
Okay, so I claim my steps. I take a normal key. Key card would have been much better. But that's fine. I have security set to low, so it's unlikely... Okay, so now with the extra steps, I'm going to push north from gymnasium. That gets us dinner. And fits...
Some money on the floor.
Yeah, okay, so money on the floor in the gymnasium. Which I'll take. Okay. We got plenty of keys. I'm okay with that. Um,
Observatory will give you a buck.
it would. Um, Pantry gives me money and
You've had
steps.
greenhouse, right?
I'm not sure that I have.
One or three, really.
So the merit of greenhouse is that it might have a bunch of food in it. Drive-by dad joke says every time I put my car in reverse, I think this takes me back.
I am pretty sure I've seen you go in greenhouse.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, you got gems from it one time.
And I don't need gems. I'm taking
Yeah.
observatory. So we're going in observatory. That's the dinner bell. So I actually have to go in the rank 8 room. Farmer's apple and 3 steps. Okay, worth. That makes back the steps that I used to generate the room.
There's a key on the floor by the left table.
I'll take that for sure. I think that was spawned by a metal detector. Okay, so do I push on or do I backtrack from this point?
I would leave veranda open.
Push on from here?
But
I would open this door and then think about...
It's unlocked. Kitchen blocks me off. Office blocks me off, but kitchen is kind of good in this run. Spare room gives me a backup line into the top left corner.
Yeah.
God, kitchen is so good when I need steps, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, is your goal to get to
and
the
I have money. My goal is to get to the antechamber.
Okay, yeah.
And the west side of the antechamber is open.
Yeah.
If I was trying to get to the east side of the antechamber, I would be very mad right now. I would use my die.
Well, you do have... Yeah.
But I don't actually care about the east side of the antechamber right now.
Yeah.
So I think it's definitely not office.
No.
Though, you know, office is a room that I want eventually because I want to access the emails. Now that I have the terminal password. I just don't think this is the point. The question is, do I care more about converting money into steps, or do I care more about having a backup line into the top left?
At this point, a spare room would actually be closer to the top left than veranda is.
True. I kind of want to go back for dinner, though.
Yep.
It's a bit of a trek from here, huh? And through the gym. I think I go spare room, yeah?
I think it makes sense.
I think I'm being a little bit overly precious about steps.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm very tempted by utility closet. Because utility closet solves the electronic locks problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, utility closet is good. Or if you want to keep going for the left side of the antechamber here, then I would redraw.
I'm going utility closet.
Yeah, it's a decent call.
I'm going utility closet, getting this free key, and turning off the breaker box. And then I'm going to set security level to high. I can also debuff the gymnasium, which saves me a step.
Yeah. And turn the darkroom back on.
True. That might give me some stuff. I'll turn the garage on. Why not? And turn off the keycard system. So now, on my way back to the dining room and through whatever, I need to go to security. So I'm gonna have to pass through the chapel a couple of times, which means I'm gonna stop by the commissary as well. Things I'm looking for at the commissary include sleeping mask, running shoes. I'd really like the sleeping mask now on my way back, but ain't happening. Sleeping mask and running shoes are the big ones. Okay, just quick check. Nothing else here. And I want to set the rate of occurrence of electronic doors to high now because they're all debuffed.
It is ad time.
Shit. 8 keys is in fact a lot.
Break.
Oh. Okay. Welcome back. Okay, back to the game. So, we are backtracking to the dining room.
Neat. You can turn the dark room back on, but I don't know if
Well, that
it does anything for
sometimes
you.
you find stuff in here. Yeah. Like a key.
Like, yeah.
9 keys is also a lot, and now we have the key doors debuff. I was in here with a magnifying glass last time. That got me the apple orchard.
Cool.
So. That's that. I'm going Courtyard Boudoir. Dining room, billiard room. So dining room, I get my dinner.
Pizza.
Did not draft furnace. That's fine.
Probably for the best. It's like hard mode.
It is, yeah. Okay, then we go billiard room. Bedroom, where we get a brief respite in terms of steps. Oh, there's an apple in the bedroom that I missed, but that's fine because I now have the farmer's whatever. So apples are better now than they were when I found it first, so I'm alright with that.
All right.
So then we go West Wing Hall. And then Chapel to Commissary. And I want to spend down basically all of my money in Commissary. Depending on what they have. Salt Shaker is good. I find a kitchen especially.
Just gems.
And gems, which I do not care about. So I'm not spending down all my money at Commissary. Salt Shaker would have been nice to have before dinner.
Oops.
Whatever. Okay. Anything else in here? Because I didn't actually come in here before. Is there, like, metal detector stuff? No. I think I didn't have it when I, So I'm going to spend the money to go over to security. And we're going to set the keycard incidence to high, which is the security
You got
level.
Oh, yeah.
Because security doors are all now debuffed. So I want a lot of them.
Did you not get an upgrade disc?
I did. I already used it. We upgraded the
Oh, right.
The hallway to have a key.
Right. Okay.
But I think that upgrade. Oh, I'd already drafted the hallway by that point.
Yeah.
But I would also believe that.
Well, the piggy bank is just there all the time now.
It is, yeah. That's kind of nice. It would have been annoying to have to do that every time. We kind of just permanently transformed the room. So it's weird. Like, room placements seem to be the same, but room transformations... Or room placements seem to shuffle every day, right? But room... like, the state of the room itself seems to be persistent. Okay, so it's veranda time. I do have a reroll. This is our last... We can't take a dead end here. This is our last... this is our last line. So we're using a key. It's a great conference room.
Yeah.
I don't care about gems, so I'm not taking patio. And mailroom I can't take, so this is a no-brainer conference room. Beautiful. Do I get any goodies in the conference room? No. All right.
Yeah, nothing.
So now I have 2 lines. I'm going to push west first. Oh, that's a key card door. Look at that. And it's going to be free. Oh, the key card doors are what tells you the rarity. Interesting.
And also, this is not showing you the rarity.
The foundation does not reset each day.
What?
What? So does that mean if I draft the foundation here that tomorrow I'll come back and there will be a foundation in this spot?
Is this a question you want answered?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. It does
Good
seem to
God,
have
mean-
4 exits, which is kind of...
It does not have 4 exits. It has 3.
Okay. That's still pretty good. But I might go laboratory and save the drawing room. Oh, the foundation scares the shit out of me.
Yeah, because you're permanently locked in at that point, but also like.
It's also a decent room.
Yeah.
But I feel like I would want to consider a little bit more where I put it. You know what I mean? I could be very nice right at the beginning. I'd be very nice right next to the antechamber. Here it feels like, especially not being open on the south, it's a little bit of an issue.
I mean, it does let you come in from the east and then have basically guaranteed access to the west. So there is that aspect of it.
I think I'm going lab here. Foundation is a somewhat important placement since once it's placed, it's there forever. I put mine basically perfectly in the middle of the map, which is also not bad. This just seems like a not great spot for it. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to go lab
Mine.
here.
My foundation is up 1 and right 2 from there.
All right.
Like, I feel like a really good foundation spot is like where the den is right now. Potentially.
I don't know if you draw it down there.
But yeah, I think this isn't the spot. I'm going lab. Okay. Now I think I pushed north first. Unlocked. These are all more or less equivalent in terms of dead ends or not. So I could reroll here. Not a terrible spot for a reroll.
I would keep your reroll for the antechamber just so you can get that right turn into it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to slip through that one tile area there. I could keep my reroll for that.
I might do that, yeah.
And take the music room. Take some keys.
Yeah.
Sure,
The
yeah.
major key might be especially useful.
Yeah.
What's that? Prism key. Okay. I'm still so salty about the background music in this room. Okay. The sheet music here is in G minor. And the background music that specifically plays in this room is in F sharp major. And it's just like, why? Denoted inverse. Could you read the inverse as like inverse, like backwards? I don't know. So do I push from here or the lab? The prism key doesn't help me here.
Yeah. I think it's about equal.
I think
Well,
yeah, what is the meta here?
I think north might be better. I don't know.
So that does cost me
it's about
two
equal.
extra steps. Right.
Yeah.
So from the lab, you need something to make you go straight.
Mm-hmm.
From here, you need something that makes you
Turn left.
to the left. A T intersection has two ways of making you turn left, but only one way of making you go straight.
True. Okay, I think I am convinced I'm spending the 2 steps to go from the lab. That allows me to enter the lab as well and get some bonuses. If there's random stuff in here.
Battery.
Where? Oh. Not all that helpful, I'm gonna be honest with you. We could try the experimental features. I would like to immediately add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Are you kidding me?
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. Great.
Cool.
And
and we save a key going this way.
You didn't draft the greenhouse, right? So green rooms aren't more common.
Yeah. So I do have a higher chance of drawing greenhouse. But I do have the dice. So I will take a fucking aquarium. No, never mind.
Nope.
What was that about T intersections again?
It was that turning was more common than going straight, and then you went to the laboratory.
Yeah.
Oh.
You didn't. I don't think you understood what she was saying.
Weight room isn't bad.
No.
Or do I go archives?
I think archives were so close. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I think it makes sense, yeah.
Because weight room means I can't get back to coat check. Do I care about that? I don't know.
Yeah. I think archives is your best bet.
I think it's archives. Because I have the dice as well. Oh yeah, we have this puzzle here. Which I never really...
You can't do this without the boiler room.
I also can't do it without the boiler room. Which I'm not getting at this point. I'll take some money. Sometimes there's stuff here. No.
You could get one of the dead ends to your right.
Yeah, I think I push here and try to draft greenhouse. Wines.
I would do wine cellar.
I don't need the gems.
Yeah, I would not go in it, but I would place it.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Oh, there's a dirt spot though.
That could have steps.
Yeah.
But it costs 2 steps to check.
Yeah, you'll pass this on the way out anyways.
Yeah. All right. Unlock the door.
Ah, fuck.
That's gotta be weight room.
Or a reroll.
No, weight room.
We do weight room?
Yeah.
All right.
It's rough, but
And then let's go this way first. Pantry.
Imperial.
Pantry doesn't actually get me that
Food in
much. It does give me food.
They'll get you +6 steps.
What?
+5 if it's an apple.
You got a salt shaker.
I don't need the keys from garage. Oh, and the salt shaker. Yeah, so I'll get +6. So I have the
Apple is 2 steps.
but I have the farmer's thing from the
Oh right, I don't
observatory.
remember what that does.
It makes apples
More delicious.
It makes apples more delicious, which means they're 5 steps.
Okay.
Instead of 4.
If it's an apple.
Or I could YOLO.
Is there a benefit to YOLOing?
I don't know.
Okay.
Really, when I draft north, what I want is an aquarium.
Yeah.
So I don't want to reroll here. So the question is pantry,
even wanna
garage,
use-
or YOLO?
You still
The
have
garage
a
won't appear
silver key, right?
I do have silver key. I could use silver key to the
the-
north.
When you go,
The door
Yeah.
to your north is a security door.
Ah, shit.
So if
Yeah.
you loop around, you might be able to use silver key.
True.
yeah,
All right, you sold me. I'm going pantry.
Okay.
I can't tell what fruit it is till I come in here. It's an apple. Let's go. Okay, so that's positive in steps, and I get money. Some money.
salted apple.
So this is a do I special key here or do I regular key here?
I think because you still have the entry to the other spot, I would just use a regular key.
Yeah, I think you're right. Maid's chamber is fine here.
Yep.
Yeah,
I don't really need to find stuff lying around anymore. Oh, and here we go. So now I can draw... I can use my special key.
silver key.
Yep. Prism key is not a good idea.
Foyer.
Foyer!
How did that give you a study? I guess maybe it only guarantees 1?
Foyer is clutch here.
Take 6 steps, but like I don't know if that matters now.
That's enough to get into the antechamber.
Yep.
Let's fucking go.
I think that's it.
That's
yeah.
antechamber on the
Okay,
first
there it is.
run. Holy shit.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think it is just not many rooms left.
Oh,
Is that the... Found the basement key. To continue up, you must go down. I don't know if I have enough steps to get back.
You super don't.
Fuck!
oh man.
Okay.
That's what I call a knowledge checkpoint.
God damn, dude. All right. Yeah,
Where is the basement though?
that's GG. I'm out of steps. I know exactly where it is. We drained the fountain. So right now, if I could get
Right.
outside, if I had like drafted the fucking garage at any point, there's so many things that could have gone differently. I could have not taken weight room, for example.
Yeah. Brutal, dude.
Okay.
Is there anything else around here? Like,
I think that's it.
there's the thing on the door. Right there.
Yeah,
That's the pendant.
I think that's because I have opened that door before. This one I haven't opened before. So I don't actually know how to open the east door. Oh wait, no, that's the north door.
Yeah. And you can't check the key. Fuck.
I can't even make it to coat check to check the key. Yeah, no. And this was my one... Like, I can't go check... I can't check anything. I can't make it back there at all.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, dude. No! Boggles, I blame you for making me take the weight room.
Yep, I did do that. I grabbed the controller at the last second and pressed it.
You told me to take the weight room.
Yep.
Alright, well...
You fall asleep in the archives.
Damn.
And wake up archived. Oh.
My favorite
when
part...
I see the screen, it's black with the text on it.
Amazing. Shader issues. You've used all of your steps and must now call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and got chomped up in the inner workings of the manor and died. My favorite part of this lore is it implies that I went back to the campsite, which means that I walked right past the fountain.
Yep. Yep.
I think the graphics are being slightly funky through the VM. Yeah, we were seeing some glitching earlier as well.
You know, there's like maybe there's another person here thing. They're just here to take you out of the house when you run out of steps. And put you to bed and tuck you in.
So you don't get crunched up in the resetting of all of the rooms.
Yep.
And die horribly.
For sure, for sure.
That's probably how the Baron died, to be honest with you. That's why there's so many clocks anywhere to remind you, everywhere to remind you to get the fuck out of there. Day 16. Okay. I would like to not do a hovel run.
Yeah.
Maybe gems aren't so bad.
Nice.
Nice. And you definitely don't have that key.
I'm so salty. Yeah, no, it's gone.
God.
Have says, I'm very curious about how that works in lore because it seems like a reasonably common thing in this world. Like, there's books written about it, so presumably other people have similar room drafting magic machines. I mean, at some point you have to sleep in the house, right?
Yeah.
I could go tool shed. I don't have anything to trade.
Toolshed is all reliable.
Toolshed's all reliable. Let's go. We got metal detector and we got lockpick. Okay.
So kitten update.
What's up?
Burdock is on my lap.
Amazing.
Well, that gives you a lot of extra keys, at least.
Nice emoji, Foggles. Hayes says, the thing is, you can be in a room while it's not drafted in lore, so it must exist somewhere. Interesting.
Yeah.
I guess it's just the rules of the thing mean that we can't sleep in the house.
I just want to know who's coming in to reset the parlor game every day.
True. Den is great here.
Yeah.
Gems do in fact matter this run.
But you also got the extra gems from the morning room.
Hell yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
I did give myself some kind of bonus, even though I wasn't able to make it to coat check.
Yeah.
Um,
And the satisfaction of a job well done.
True. We have the knowledge.
Or half done, I guess.
Storeroom is great here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a perfect storeroom.
Oh, Bebo.
Racking up them coins. So then I push north. I think I take bedroom over kitchen here.
Yeah.
I think it's a good bedroom spot.
Yeah.
Bedroom's great when you're leaving loose ends behind. Oh, there's a gem on the hand.
On the hand. Oh my god. Yeah, there's also a bunch of these, like, hand arrows in these rooms that I don't really understand the purpose or meaning of.
Why does it turn that way? Why would it do that?
Not a terrible guest bedroom?
Either that or security.
Or I could take security to leave this line open.
It's kind of way down here, though, so if you ever wanted to change it, it'd be a huge pain.
Yeah, security is one of those rooms I might have to return to.
But there is a bedroom there.
I do want the bacon and eggs. It kind of turns the wrong way. Go guest bedroom, because that is likely to give me a key. Beautiful. And let's return. Unfortunately, that makes bedroom and guest bedroom sleeping mask combo not useful for getting back to the entrance hall. But no matter. I think we'll be okay just on account of it not being a hovel run. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so these are both sort of equally impacted. I'd like to open up another line. Not a terrible spare room.
Yeah.
Breakfast nook. This is the breakfast nook spot. Beautiful. Plus 10 steps and adds morning room to the draft pool, and I get a key. We're looking good. I'm going to keep pushing this line. Don't have anything in coat check. Chapel isn't terrible on account of I don't have a whole lot of money. Veranda is pretty good.
It's a great first green room, and you also just added morning room to your pool.
Which is a green room, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so now do I backtrack? I think I backtrack first. I'm gonna just check real quick for... There's a gem in there. Okay, so I'm gonna come in here. I take the gem. I don't have the shovel, but there are dig spots in here. Okay. Beautiful. I kind of have to reset my brain every time I do a hovel run, and then I'm like, it's not hovel anymore. I care about gems. I think a hallway here. I don't... So, right now I'm mostly just looking for a coat check and either the key or the lever. I'd really like the secret garden key. So, you know, a locksmith could be nice. Attic, something like that. So let's push here. Parlor turns the wrong way. Not a terrible closet. It does leave me with only one line open, but I think that's okay. It's fairly open. This might be a blunder, but if it is, we'll...
Kind of.
What's up?
It's kind of sad items.
Key and a gem? Yeah.
They're good, but I generally prefer fancier things.
Yeah.
Shovel would have been nice.
Absolutely. Not a terrible chapel. I'm gonna drop chapel here. So I think I'm not really that interested in pushing to the top this run. Mostly what I'm interested in is finding something good and the coat check. I didn't draft the coat check, though, which might have been a blunder. I go pantry? These...
It hates you?
Yeah, these all kind of suck. So corridor it is, I guess. Metal detector? Got a
Ooh,
key in the corridor. I think I take library, yeah?
Yeah.
My chapel line is extremely impacted, but at least I can order a book here, yeah? I've kind of seen a lot of these, huh? We could just try and go for hundo%. The pump system probably gives us hints for things we don't need anymore, but, you know, who knows? Maybe something happens when we ordered all the books from the library. That's not a terrible spot for the foundation. Am I right? I'm okay with feedback on this.
I personally don't like it.
You don't like it?
It's complicated to say why.
That's
without
fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Some boiling it.
Carl says, GLHF just solved my most satisfying puzzle in this game. Heck yeah. It'd be nice to point it upwards. Yeah.
I like an upward pointing high rank foundation.
All right.
That is what I will say.
Okay. Aquarium has the shovel and a key and the broken lever. Okay, so this run might be alive.
Thanks, Veranda.
Feels like the game is almost like putting its thumb on the scale a little with these levers.
We're sorry about last run.
God. So, Carl, I don't know if you saw, but I got to the antechamber and did not have enough steps to get back. So,
coin on
we got a metal detector ping. Where the fuck? There's a coin on the floor.
Hey, look, a nickel.
Well, it was a hovel run, right? So I was using steps for drafting. But I now know what is there, and I also know how to use it because I'd already emptied the fountain. Lockpick? Let's go.
I like a down pointing gymnasium.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know
actually pretty
why.
good.
Yeah, because this is
It's-
unlikely to be on the run back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can just take the hit now. I'm gonna draft south first, I think. Tunnel is terrible here.
Tunnel into the back of your hallway.
Drawing room?
I'll say tunnel doesn't help here, but also, do you want it somewhere else? And have you been in it?
I've not been in the tunnel yet. All right, let's tunnel. Oh my god.
Good grief.
That's great.
It does have the drawings in it. Road and Rod, that one. That old chestnut.
This is my first time seeing this room.
You've never seen the tunnel?
No.
Oh
I
my
got it,
God.
but it just hasn't shown up at all.
Well, I got a dig spot with nothing, so hope you're happy.
What a great tunnel.
And now I have to double pay the gymnasium price.
Your laundry just went off, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I'll get it next ad break.
Cool.
Not a terrible dark room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get all those fuckers out of the way.
Yeah. And I can draft south, where I don't really care. I want to take a free room. I don't want to use a gem here, necessarily. So let's go lefties. That's not bad. I'll take the keys. Do I get any bonuses? Maybe on the... No, I don't. Okay, well, let's do this. So, plus 14 is 14. The fuck is the square? Oh, that's... I don't know that.
Oh shit. What? I'll look at your notes maybe.
Four seemed to be correct, or at least it didn't give me any feedback that it wasn't. Math.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well that's going to be 14. Okay, so I get to retry this. Is that a square root, maybe? Do I take 2 here? No. Do I square it? Do I take 16? Yes.
Yeah.
Do I also take 16 here? So 3. 3 plus 1, then squared. Now, the question is, do I square it before or after? So I think I'm going to take 4 squared minus 10, which is 6. The other option would be to take 4 minus 10 squared, which happens to also be 6.
Yeah.
Great
No.
teaching puzzle, you guys.
It doesn't
Oh, no, that would give me 36. So that would be off of the thing. So the square happens before the subtraction stage. So 4 squared minus 10 is 6.
Hey,
Beautiful. And we get the silver key. Hoping a little bit for the secret garden key, but I'll take it. And then I draft out from the dark room. Lockpick? God damn it. I have plenty of keys, though. I'm just going to use one. I'm taking a free room.
ripperoni.
I have the shovel, right? Okay.
Yep.
Let's dig for some coal.
Wow.
You got a brick.
I hate the furnace so much. It's just like
I mean,
an extra
if you
fuck
look-
you.
If you look next to the dig spot, it's not like they misled you at
It's
all.
true.
This is our brick hole.
This is the brick hole.
Delicious bricks.
Hayeve says, I'm not sure if drafting from a dark room / red room increases red room chance or not, but that happens to me every time.
I think it's just like red rooms are often free, and you try to get the free room.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Well, we got I guess the weight room might come up.
We could try the chapel line. I think I want to try the chapel line. No, I'm going to unlock this first. I don't think there's a world where I don't unlock this.
We didn't use the lockpicking kit.
She tried.
I tried, it
already.
didn't work, yeah.
Uh,
I am looking for locksmith.
it's not a bad dining room either, though.
Yeah, I think I don't want to shut off this line.
Hayeve, I could be annoying and say aquarium isn't free, but I know that's not what you're talking about.
That is very pedantic, Fuggles. So observatory goes the wrong way. Locksmith is also a dead end, though I have been looking for locksmith because I would like to get the secret garden room key. But given that I have the broken
Sure.
lever or the lever handle, I think I want this run to stay alive more than I want to code check.
And your chapel loose end is pretty bad. It has to go straight twice.
And I don't have to go through the gymnasium to get back to it. So I'm just going to take the chapel loose end. Because now the dining room loose end is better, given that it's open. So having improved that, I'm going to be okay with... garage. So I have to dead end or reroll. And I think garage is it.
Yeah.
I don't have the car keys, though.
We have 3 keys.
I've never seen the garage in this configuration. So I can't access the trunk. But it is here. And I also haven't been to the breaker room, so I can't open the door. But there's nothing out there but the tool shed. Oh, is there a dig spot? Thank you. Thank you. Well,
Garbage.
this is useless. Thank you.
There is used motor oil, though.
Useless.
Okay, so now I just have to go back to my one line remaining. That cost me 2 money and a bunch of steps. But I got
You
3
can donate
keys,
to
so...
your future self.
I got 3 keys, and I can go back if I get the car keys. You dig down and it's just the furnace staring at you under the dirt. Okay, so this I haven't been in the dining room yet, so I need to check for goodies. There are none. Okay. All right, so this is my one remaining line. Lockpick? Damn. I'm saving my special keys. I have 7 keys.
The like lap napkins on the plates to your left look so much like the treasure map.
Yeah. I think I go
But
archives here, right? It's a little dodgy this early. I could also do
You
kitchen.
are trying to get coat check and a thing to put in coat check, right?
And also
or
a
are you doing
foundation.
something else?
Or I'm trying to use... I forget where you use the fucking lever. I feel like I did it already. But I forgot what room it was in. Because so much happened to that stupid run.
Hey, where did the lever go?
Well, I can't look now. Yeah, I can't open the menu.
Unless you put it in your notes.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Um,
I know a place that you noticed it went.
no, I
Didn't
definitely
it be one
used
of the-
it and opened
if-
the...
Yeah, but I don't know where you did that.
It was in one of the green rooms, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I forget which green room, but it was in one of the green rooms, like in the upper right of the map.
Should I say which place you noticed it could go?
Well, we used it once.
I did more than notice it. I used it.
But I don't know where you used it.
Okay, well
I
then...
just know where you noticed
Then
it.
tell me what I saw. Like, be my
Okay,
memory.
Should have been the greenhouse.
There's the... Yo, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the greenhouse.
I remember it was one of the green rooms because it was like sort of outside.
That being said, I think I go kitchen here. I have a reroll, so I'm less likely to get stuck. And if I'm looking for specific rooms, I don't want the archives.
Alright.
Fucking furnace, dude.
Uh-huh.
And this gives me steps on my way back, potentially. And we get...
What's the meal of the day?
Dog food.
Yeah, there's the implication that there's a cat and or dog here.
Glazed salmon aquarium upgrades it, so that's nice because I do like placing aquarium. Unlike yesterday, where it was the furnace that upgrades it, which ironically would be better right now because I already have the fucking furnace.
You already have
I
an
like that
aquarium.
the
too.
Oh, why, man? Okay, it's
That's a
boudoir
good
here.
boudoir.
Yeah,
I like that the aquarium is gay.
true. Yeah. Yeah, another
offer now.
furnace. How many furnaces does this house need?
Hey, you see how bad the HVAC is in this house.
Okay. They really...
$1 million
I have to
Mega Man
take
over here.
archives.
Or redrop, but
Or I could take coat check and call it a day. Like, okay.
what items do you have?
I have the handle.
Right.
So I could check that. I'm tempted to do that, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Oh wow, alright.
Yeah. I'm gonna call it a day, but with a checked broken lever. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, weirdly, one of the things that would be nice... Okay, so now I want to go back to Chapel and have it take all of my money, right?
Right.
Yeah.
which isn't much, but, you know, anything counts. So through the aquarium, then down... Oh, I did have the aquarium already. I
Yeah,
don't
go
go
ahead.
through gymnasium. I go through here, chapel. Before I do this, is there anything else? I mean, I get to have the steps. Okay, all my money's in the piggy bank. And I have no open lines anymore. That's it. So I think I call it a day. We'll try again tomorrow. However,
Yay.
I have the broken lever and coat check. So this is a stronger run than last time.
Why was that red, but my thing wasn't? That one called it a red villa. I've had 9 red rooms at the same time, and it didn't call it red anything.
I swear to God. I presume you had furnace.
Probably.
Yeah, so we start a new day with no furnace, no archives. And with broken lever in the coat check. Okay. Doot McSnoot. So, I'm gonna draft first before I go out. I'm gonna take both hallway and den are very good here. I'm gonna take den because the gems are more important early, and keys are more important late. Okay. Carl says, if you'd taken archives, you might have ended up with no progress and no coat check. Exactly.
But you might have ended up with progress.
Well,
But the archive could have gone anywhere, even to a coat check.
okay, I can't do a hovel run.
You could do a shelter and then
Shelter
screw you
is
to the
I haven't
furnace.
done root cellar yet. I don't have a shovel. But I think shelter is what I want right now. Do I wait around for a bajillion years to get a stupid gem? I'm gonna say no.
It's not fun and thus not worth it.
Yup. Watch me be one gem short. Carl says, I love shelter because then screw furnace and weight room and archives. Weight room actually becomes really good with shelter.
Yeah.
Because it's also free. Okay, so let's go in den, grab the early gem. And this is a great closet. Yeah, closet it is. Get me my initial items. Shovel. Beautiful. And I'll take a key. That's fine. Lovely. Push north. That's a pretty good breakfast nook. Yeah. Breakfast nook. Have breakfast. Morning room is now in the pool. And there's morning room. However, storeroom or morning room here? I feel like I save morning room and play storeroom. yeah, this is a great storeroom because this is a dead end. So, and there's never any reason to come back to storeroom. Also, it's ad time. Ah! Okay, everybody mute for the ad.
There's also a dirt spot.
Ooh, and I have a shovel. And
Wow.
extra money. Beautiful. Okay, so now this corner is blocked off, but I still have 2 loose ends. And there's no reason to come back to any of this, but it has given me significant strength. So I'm all right with that. That being said, I'm going to take a break. I need to go move my laundry over, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Be about 3 minutes. All right, see you soon. I'm back. Hello, everybody. I have taken care of my laundry, filled my water bottle, filled the whole water thingy. I drink that all today. And generally had a stretch and walked around. So, I'm ready to continue this run. We seem to be doing pretty well so far. We got a lot of strength from the east side. We got our bacon and eggs. We got our storeroom. We got our den. We got our closet. We have a shovel. We're still looking for the coat check, though I wouldn't mind if the coat check was fairly far north, because if it is, then we could check the special key in it and then, you know, call it a day and come back. So, things to think about. But I do want the coat check. I would also take a secret garden key, obviously. But the coat check is sort of what we're set up for. I think I push left first. I think here I place a hallway. But I push north before going in it. Corridor here? I don't know. These are all a little bit awkward. Unfortunately. I don't really have enough money for commissary. I'm just gonna go pantry.
I think I'm generally more okay with using corridor early.
Alright.
Especially when it gives you the drafting freedom that this one will.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like any turn from there is still viable.
Yeah. Okay, so hallway has a key. I don't have metal detector. Let's draft here. All of these turn the exact right way that I want. I don't have enough money for commissary, but pantry literally solves that problem. So
There's a sale on money.
boudoir is not that useful until I have something that gives me bonuses for bedrooms. So I go pantry. Doot. And I have shelter. I was thinking last run, like, there might be some meta in terms of how do I put it? Not eating food as soon as you find it because of the weight room.
Yeah. And you've also seen the salt shaker.
And saving it for having the salt shaker, yeah. The reason that I wouldn't want to put chapel here is because it would use up one of my red room debuffs. Is that enough reason? It does give me a lot of drafting freedom, though. I think I'm going chapel.
I'm just happy when I don't use my shelter on aquarium.
Oh, God, yeah.
Which is never.
This is bad. The fuck, game? And that's actually not that bad. Workshop is okay here, I feel.
What? Can you open your inventory? Okay. Oh.
I mean, drawing
Have fun
room is
combining your
useless.
shuffle.
Drawing room is useless. Gymnasium uses up one of my debuffs for literally nothing.
Yeah.
I think I take workshop anyway. Got a battery.
You previously took a picture of the stone in here.
I did, yeah. Is that different? No. Oh, it is. I. It spells hi. Hang on. This isn't based on fucking... Oh, that would be really annoying. If it was based on position. Where did I get the... It was like day 14?
Yep.
Where is it? There it
Center
is.
row. And that one was an H, right?
That it was. Oh god, this... I would like a yes or no. Does it depend on the position of the workshop in the house?
Yeah.
I'm so salted right now. That's not what the hint is about.
I think that specific question will make you more annoyed than either knowing less or knowing more.
All right, tell me what's going on.
This is a bonus way to do the letters for the whole grid.
Oh! That would be really annoying if you did it that way.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can ignore that. Yeah, because this is I, and where I got it before was here with H.
Yeah.
Okay. So, moral of the story is I don't have to worry about this. Because that just corresponds to the letter of the room, which is interesting because there's... Oh yeah, and there it is. Stair and star. Or stairs and stars.
Yeah, we picked up on this super fast, so.
For sure.
Yeah. Like instantly.
Okay, now Chapel's debuffed, so...
You could try the workbench.
Yeah, can I do battery and
You only
shovel? Can I make a battery shovel?
Jackhammer.
I can! Oh, I would need something else.
Oh, weird.
Is that what it's saying? That I would need 3 things?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't do anything with that right now. So I just check for goodies and not finding any. I skedaddle. And push north from the chapel. Okay. It's a pretty good drawing room.
Yeah.
I do have to watch my
It'd be
gems,
nice.
though.
Yeah. It'd be nice if you had more gems, but...
But I already drafted it, so it's what it is. No goodies in here. Spare room is a soft dead end. So I'm...
You also have a free redraw.
Oh, true. I'm using that. There's my fucking coat check. This is a spot for a coat check. I think? Yeah. think I put my coat check there, and I immediately claim it. Okay, then... The corridor is getting a little far from me. I think I backtrack on account of not having a whole lot of gems. I still want to hang out in the lower ranks until I have more gems. Does that make sense? I keep being super precious about my steps because of what happened last run, but I have to remember that last run, or not, or I guess the run before. I guess I go parlor here. It's not a bad parlor, I did want gems. So now we're doing the puzzle in the parlor. We skipped it last time because it was a hovel run. No extra goodies in the parlor. Okay, gems are in both the black box and the white box. False. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Also false. So this is true. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. That can be true, and it must be, because the other two are definitely false. Let's go. Okay. Yo, I've been forklift.
Rough.
That's rough. Normally I would consider lavatory just to get it out of the pool. However, that uses one of my debuffs.
I am curious if it has like a secret effect that makes it like I've never seen an item in the lavatory.
Yeah.
I'm curious if it has a secret debuff that makes it never spawn items. And then the thing would maybe make it have items. I don't know.
I think the whole point of lavatory is it's useless.
Yeah, it is.
I think I have to dining room here as much as it sucks. Everything else is a dead end, and yeah, I'm gonna dining room. It's kind of low for a dining room, but we can try that. We can try having this be the line. Never mind.
Just going road or okay.
Wow.
That's really bad. I'm considering checking my item and starting over. But we do get the breaker box, which is something we wanted eventually. So gymnasium is debuffed, but we already had that. Dark room is... Well, dark room doesn't matter. And we turn on the garage, and we power off the keycard entry system, which is a terrible idea if we find a keycard and no security.
I think darkroom actually... Wait.
Darkroom... Oh, darkroom we want on, because we need it to trip and then turn it back
darkroom's
on.
Annoying.
And this is
also,
like...
you still have shelter left.
I do. Okay, so I guess I'm going back. These draws have been shit!
I had a day that just ended on rank 3. Because it did not give me the right turns that I needed.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Well, drawing room we get a free reroll, so we'll see. Do I take spare room or do I reroll? I think I
I would
reroll.
use the reroll while you have it.
Yeah. Okay, West Wing Hall is what I'm taking. Wow, these all suck again. What the fuck?
Well, you've debuffed.
I debuffed Gymnasium, but I think it still uses up one of my shelter things. But I think I have to take it. So yeah, so it does say sheltered on the bottom right.
Damn.
Observatory keeps the line open.
Study's effect is also nice, but you are kind of low on gems for it.
I've also never been in the study.
Oh, well.
So there's an argument to just take it and then not worry about the run. Is that a blueprint that I unlock? Can I take any of these?
I saw a hand for a second.
Did you?
I think I was hallucinating it. Never mind.
F.
44
So
letters.
This is where I started doing the puzzle.
Amazing.
We got it. Yes. Okay.
This is like a explicit hint.
Yeah.
We haven't gotten it yet.
The thing is, here's my annoyance, right? Here's my annoyance. There's like 5 different ways that hint you towards this giant, massive thing spanning the whole room, the whole mansion, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the message that they give you is, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Which is like, haha, find the codes. You know what I mean? Like, I just... it feels a little bit like... It feels like a little bit of a letdown, I'm not gonna lie. We do have a safe in here.
There's also paper. Maybe the code's on it. We got it.
I get it!
Yeah, most of the information in here is not for specifically you.
I'm so upset.
D8.
Oh, Carl, Janine just went in the study for the first time after fully completing the 44 letters message.
I'm... Like, okay, here's my thing, right? The 44 letters message is a very cool meta mansion spanning mystery thing, right? It was the driving impetus for a lot of my runs early. It's like, I want to get to this corner to get these letters, right? And there's like 5 different ways that can clue you into it. Elzara has one. There's the study, which is very sort of explicit. And I think there was a couple others that we found that were like, oh, yeah, that's just trying to tell me about the thing. And the message that you get, kind of mid. I'm going to be honest. Kind of mid. That's my only annoyance right now. I'm just kind of like, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, is like, haha, find the codes to open the things. Haha. I knew that. I knew I needed to find codes to open the things. Fuck off. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah, it tells you that the dates are the codes, but I feel like you could have gotten there eventually anyway.
Yeah.
I think the message gets cooler, but also annoying when you solve more safes.
I think this run is hecked. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Secret Passage is good for fixing that.
All right. All right, what do I want here? A red room, obviously. I'd like a hallway. I've already gotten West Wing Hall, though. But Courtyard counts as a hallway, and I would take Courtyard here. I'm taking hallway. Carl said, I was also annoyed that I had trouble using it, but I'll just say that my opinion on that has changed throughout the game. Okay, I'll have a little patience. Alright. There's one really key piece of info that might be a quality of life thing that you might like about the safe rooms. Sure. This is a great aquarium spot. I'm doing aquarium. Yeah, I'll take it. I trust you. Yo, I got the old tin can! Locked. Not locked! Let's go. Okay, yeah, no, this run is officially cursed. Clues to solve every safe are in the room with the safe. Ooh, okay.
So congrats on your sheltered aquarium.
Oh. I'm mad. Yeah, no, I think this run is done. I'm just drafting rooms to, like... You know... A sauna, or, I don't know. 5 squared minus 20 is 5. 5 squared minus 1, that'll be 24, divided by 12 is 2?
Or is it hecked? Or is it the best run you've ever had?
Here's the thing, though. I have the coat check.
Yeah, that's also true.
And the secret garden key is strictly better than the lever. Because all I need to find is a locked door on the edge, and that's much easier than finding this, a specific room.
You're also in, I'd say, a decent run to use the secret garden key and get to the antechamber.
True. I also have tunnel. Alright, well, let's not give up hope yet. I'm gonna follow this line south. The line north of the aquarium is likely to be locked and is a good candidate for secret garden. So I'm gonna go this way. I need to solve a gems problem. I will also take security, because that solves the key doors problem. That solves my keys problem immediately. However, then I have no gems.
Dark room is kind of a reroll.
I can spend a gem to redraw floor plans? That's weird.
Yeah, you have the study.
Oh, that's not a thing I want to do, though. Given I have the breaker box, security is very good. YOLO Darkroom, and if it sucks, coat check the key, but if it's awesome, keep going. I think that's a decent strat.
I would coat check like when you are low on steps and think you can't do much
I could
else.
also go security, which I know I need. And if I don't... Because this is a line where I'm trying to generate gems. So I am okay taking a dead end here. Like if I get wine cellar or something, I'm taking it, right?
Yeah.
Wine
One cellar would be great.
I think I go security. Because that lowers my need, both lowers my need for keys and solves the key card problem. Because I've already shut it off. So I set security level to high. And then change offline mode to unlocked. So now security or electronic doors are free. And if we don't get anything good in this draft, I'm re-rolling. Yeah. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So I'm forced to guess bedroom here. Because I don't have gems.
Car keys.
We get the car keys. We got random gems? No. See, here's the part where if I had waited for a bajillion years at the very beginning of the run, I would not have had that problem because I have had another gem. I'm not using my secret garden key right now.
Oh, right, okay. Wait, are you... Because you could also coat check your broken lever. You have that, right?
Yeah, but the garden key is better than the broken lever.
Okay.
At this point, I'm just trying to draft something that gives me something good for tomorrow. Bedroom sometimes has gems. I have plenty of steps to make it back to coat check, I think.
There's a gem.
Oh, shit.
It's on the hand.
That's right, the hand. Okay. Is the run not dead? God, this is like zombie run. I don't have any keys. It's unlocked. I dark room?
Dark room's so scary.
Because in order to get there, I think I dark room here. Well, yeah, no, I definitely don't kitchen because that uses up my last gem. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Hello? I definitely don't kitchen because that uses my last gem. I can't drafting studio. So I darkroom here. It's not debuffed because of the stupid aquarium.
Yeah.
I've got
security.
I've got key card doors here and here. Now, in order to do this, I would not only need to get to the antechamber, I would also need to get to the edge of the map with a non-electronic door.
Mm-hmm.
I think I draft south first.
So, you have the breaker box in the house, right?
I did the breaker box already. The electronic doors are free.
Yeah, but you could go back and turn the lights on.
That gets me a key. Can I afford the steps? How far away is it?
I think you can.
Where is it?
Oh no, it's like.
Where the fuck did I put it?
Oh yeah. It's on the right, the top of the right.
That is very far away.
You can afford it. It's less than 20, and you have 43 steps.
And I
on
go
the
through
way.
the dining room on the way, and I'm in rank 8.
Yeah, okay, that's totally worth it then.
Yeah. Do I draft first?
No, you're doing it so that you can see when you're drafting.
Oh shit! No, you're right. You're right. Okay. This is such a weird run, dude. Okay, then we go billiard, I think.
No. Oh.
No. The secret passage.
It's a straight shot to the first rank.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Carl.
No, yeah, Carl.
Has...
I have shelter, but I drew chapel, then gymnasium, and then aquarium, which I'm very salty about.
Fish love a shelter.
Oh, it's such a weird run. I thought this run was fucking dead like 3 times. It might still be. Like, I'm not convinced entirely. But I can debuff the dark room by going back.
You can also drop off something in the coat check.
Sure. Right now, I'm going to drop off the broken lever in coat check. Because I'd like to use the secret garden key. Okay, so pantry to hallway back to the fucking entrance hall. And then we go north, so corridor, parlor, dining room. And we drafted an aquarium, so I think this is... No, it's showroom. Never mind. The aquarium was last one. But that's fine. An additional 20 steps is still what I want. Then we go to the breaker box. Flip the switch in the goddamn dark room. And then we go all the way fucking back. And then it's a straight shot all the way. Oh, boy. This is bad feng shui. And then furnace. No, but because I debuffed the dark room.
Oh, it's a key.
That's a key card. That's useless.
Amazing.
I would have rather had a regular key. Because I'm gonna need it. I need to either make it to the east edge here, or I need to make it all the way to the west. Sorry, I need to either make it to the west edge here, and I need to make it all the way to the east edge over there, which is kind of dodgy, right? Like, so I think I do this first, because if I'm screwed here, I don't use the secret garden key, right?
You also have a gem for a reroll.
I don't know if I want to use that. I mean, okay.
Oh yeah, the furnace. That's perfect.
Look who's here, the fucking furnace. No. I spend a gem on commissary, and then just fucking hope for the best that I can get to the edge. This is dodgy as hell.
I'll say my opinion is, with no keys and no gems, your chance of making it
all the way to the
across
fucking
is
edge.
pretty bad. But also you have money and can buy things in a commissary.
Yes.
Carl is right about that.
I might be able to buy gems. Set of gems. You need one more. Okay.
You can buy 3.
I can buy 3 gems. I think that's what I'm doing. I think that's it.
This is so rough.
That's not open yet. I need to make it to the edge of the map. I can still back out at any time.
Music room.
Music room
is
gets me
clutched.
keys. It's expensive in terms of gems, but that's what I got those gems for. What's my major key here? Is it prism? It's prism key. You know what would go hard here is a fucking tunnel. You know what I'm saying? Do I prism key?
What does prism key do?
No, prism key doesn't work on blue rooms. So I regular key here. Library?
It doesn't use your gem?
True.
Yeah.
Magnifying glass.
I get the magnifying glass. I also get the pump system manual, which may or may not be useful at all. The EPCW system is designed, or is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. I mean, we figured this out, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
All right, well, that's useless. Checkout
You can
card?
see who checked it out, yeah.
What are the dates there? 2687, 1887.
I don't think... There's just too many of these for them to be safe codes. What's interesting is the one date code that I used that wasn't in the room was the dark room one with the apple orchard. All right, I guess we draft, huh?
Yeah.
It's magically unlocked and I get the fucking kitchen. I guess.
Or a redraw, but yeah.
Redraw would spend a gem that I don't have.
It'd be pretty much the same thing.
I have literally nothing, and this is just going to be fucking locked.
Probably. You can use a prism key, because this is a yellow room.
I guess.
Is it good? No. Well, you can launder currency. Literally can't use any of the others.
Yeah, that's GG.
Oh.
Pepperoni.
Oh, God. If only...
Yeah, showroom being on the left would have...
Yeah. Well, I've never been in the laundry room before, so this is something. I still have enough steps to go check the secret garden key. I don't have any money, by the way.
Oh, sleeping
A
mask.
sleeping mask I'll take, though. It said launder money on the description, but, oh, is that...
Yeah, it's the things to your left. The machines.
Oh, it's... Okay. Yeah, I mean,
I see.
it doesn't matter anymore because I'm blocked off.
They're bad now, but knowing that there are options is good.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
for sure.
And
next
knowing
time
the
you could swap
specifics
your
of the options is good.
yeah. Because then you could if you had that 40 gold, you could swap it to keys or gems, right?
Yeah, for sure. Well, this run's
So there was
dead.
that safe room, right?
Yeah, let's go investigate the study a little bit more, as well as drop off the secret garden key at the coat chick. That's what we're doing. I don't have any money for the kitchen. Library, we already read the book. It was useless. Music room was clutch for the keys, but ultimately cost too much in gems. Commissary, I can't afford anything. Bedroom, I get my sleeping mask bonus. So that's nice, kinda, I guess. Boy. I don't even have to. I don't even have any money to leave back at the chapel. Like,
You could get back to the coat check and put your secret garden key there instead of the broken lever.
that's what I'm doing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, so let's investigate here a bit further. So certainly all of the, because I do have a magnifying glass. You know what I'm saying? Like, what about the missing letters here? Right? We have C, D, S, R. Nice. A, O, C, R. In terms of differences from Ace, we have R, F, L. R? R, F, L, E? Unless that's scrambled, that means literally nothing to me.
Yeah. I think that's it. You could try to zoom in on the scribble part. I don't think it does anything.
Yeah, I don't think there's really a reason to here.
I like that the house is fitted out almost entirely with Acme Corp stuff. That's what Synta feels like right now.
Oh, that's D8. Could it be like December 8th? Like 1208?
Yeah, maybe. Oh shit!
You did that way better than I did.
And I had a gem. Fuck. I'm gonna leave the gem here.
Is leaving the gem?
I don't know. Okay. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. So obviously this family robbed the fucking bank. Or stole the fucking crown. Right? Like, obviously. That's why there's all these fucking gems. Including these red gems. We suspect 2 more. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. The red print? That's the first time I've seen the word red print in this game. At least the first time I remember. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate some of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. The fuck is Caleb? Okay, so, first of all, this is going in screenshots. Off stream, I may spend some time organizing my screenshots as well. Go through my bucket and just delete stuff that I don't need anymore, or sort through whatever. It is December 8th, yeah. The same as the safe code. Okay. So I'm gonna make a new one, and we're gonna call this letter Caleb. Can we go back to the game, please? Thank you. Turn page. There we go. Save. Okay. Now, let's look at the archives things, because it's strange. This headline is from September 2nd. So you're telling me it took them almost a year, at least, to pull off the heist? The dates aren't adding up, right? Because Caleb says in a month or two. But what actually happened, according to the newspaper archive, is the gems were stolen in fucking September. But Caleb said in a month or two in December. So this really isn't adding up.
Yeah. Hyve and Carl are saying this reads like, I think the second page especially, like the in 2 months is when they're doing stuff in the manor.
Got it. Okay, so they started training in the winter,
Yeah.
and early spring, and then pulled it off in September. Okay. That does sound. I misinterpreted that.
Also, the newspaper thing is the newspaper is from that day. So it
Yeah, but it's a
is-
big headline, so
Yeah.
it's like breaking
Yeah.
news. So
it suggests that it was probably the day before,
yeah, or like yeah.
but
So September 1st. All right. So I don't have a Caleb in my Dramatis Personae. Wrote red letter to him. Okay. And I have screenshots of the letter, so... I'm not taking that gem in case it's a one-time thing. Maybe I should go to the boudoir as well. Do I have a boudoir in this map? I guess I don't. I never made a boudoir or an office. So I'll take a closer look at those next time I'm in them. So I believe it is time for coat check.
The little shoe squeaks in the
In the gym, yeah.
gym.
Okay, so we're gonna retrieve the broken lever, and we're gonna check the secret garden key. Beautiful. Anything else to do before we call it a day? I can't draft anymore. Do I have it? I don't think I have any more rooms with safes in them. The only other safes that I remember are the boudoir and the office. I almost always choose boudoir at some point, but... There's not one in the bedroom, is there? I don't think there is. All right, then. I think we call it a day. Unless anybody wants to holler at me for something. Let's call it a day. There's an ad break incoming.
Perfect time to call it a day.
So, that time we failed, but I think... Don't worry, I'll be taking a break for the ads too. I won't be doing anything interesting. That time I failed, but I think the deal is... We're going to try again for the same thing, and we're a little bit stronger than last time on account of a couple of things. One is that the study now represents a gem. Office and boudoir also potentially represent the potential for a gem. I would take an answer now of, are the red gems one time only? Or are they...
They are not one time only.
They're just a gem that respawns every time. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. So boudoir and office also represent to me the potential for a gem. Which is a major, major difference, I think, in my scheming. So, I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Remember to mute. And I'll see you soon. BRB. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. How are y'all doing? Got a good feeling. I think this is the run. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. So, I believe that first we draft east. I think I don't take coat check here. Weirdly.
I think it's fine to take coach check here.
Really?
What's my philosophy? Having like a spine is better than having two spines.
Right. It reduces, yeah, I can still use the bottom right corner, potentially.
Yeah.
Alright. Give me that key. Okay. Secret garden key obtained. Then I go here. Bedroom is nice to have on the run back. Also not a terrible spare room. Gives us a lot more space to work with and gets us to the edge, which we need access to for... The breakfast nook is pretty good too.
I like having loose ends far apart from each other, but
Yeah, I do
the
too. That's what I
benefits-
was thinking.
Yeah, the benefits from the other two are also reasonable to think about.
Yeah, and now we go to the outbuilding. Okay. Bam. Isn't this the same three we drew last time?
Do you want to trade that secret garden key?
No. Can we get a ban in chat? Oh, you already did. Look at you. Okay. Metal detector and sledgehammer. Both a little bit niche, but could be clutch. So I'll take them. Having access to locked chests is quite good if we find them. Alright, so...
Stream delay is so ingrained in my brain that I forget that when I'm in voice chat, you can actually see the things happen in real time.
Yeah, for sure. Your Discord screen share is good. So instead of going into the spare room, I'm pushing north right now. That's a pretty good den.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try and get value from the bottom right corner here.
There's a chest in here.
Oh, and I have the sledgehammer. Look at that. Dice are pretty clutch.
Love early rerolls.
And I'll take some money. Any bonus stuff? No. Okay. I'm still very annoyed about these candles.
Yeah.
Like,
You should be.
Come on, man. All right. Let's go this way. I know I wanted to get value from the east side, but utility closet is pretty good. And storeroom is pretty good too. We do need keys.
Carl, you cannot light those.
You can't. I tried, because I remember we were like, well, what rooms have candles? I don't know, the den has candles. And then I was like, well, I guess I can't light candles. um...
I think all of these options make sense.
Yeah. I think I might take the cowardly path and go chapel. I'm going chapel. This is a decent security.
Yeah. Gems would be really nice, though.
Did I have to spend gems for security?
Yeah, it was 1 gem.
Fuck. Okay, before I use the terminal, I'm gonna go here. Look who it fucking is, and I can't... Okay, well, I do get gems.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the parlor thing. Okay, this might be getting hard. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Those could both be true. Presuming that this was false. Only one of the other boxes is false. Does that mean exactly one or at most one?
I would interpret it as 1 and only 1.
Okay. So that means that they can't both be the same. Well, they can't be true, because if they were true, they would both be the same. And this says they can't be the same. Because I was thinking of the possibility that they were both false. Well, okay. They have to be the same because they're the same statement.
Mm-hmm.
Or this one is false.
Well...
Oh, yeah.
If they're the same, then what do they say?
So I think it could be this one is false, and it's in this box, and both of these are true. Only, the English word only is very ambiguous here, which is tripping me up. If it said exactly, that would make sense to me. So let's imagine this said exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly one of the other boxes is false means that this can't be true because they're the same statement. So this is false, which means at least one of these is true, which means they're both true because they're the same, which means the black box has the gems. Okay.
I think the fun part is that as long as the right box there said something that could be true or false, it doesn't matter what it says.
Kind
Because
of, yeah.
These two on the left are both the same and say that the gems are in the false box. So if they're true, then they're in the other box. And if they're false, then they're in the other box.
Oh yeah, you know, you got a good point. Like this could have said the moon is made of cheese, and it still would have, yeah.
And regardless of the cosmology of this universe,
you wouldn't actually have to know whether it was correct or not. That's fun. Okay, so I left this to last because there was a possibility I found the key card. I think I leave... So offline mode should be unlocked no matter what. That's easy. I think we leave the security level as low. Unless we want to take the speculative high security. Which I'm not confident in. Unless right here is the breaker room, which I would take. No. This is actually a decent core yard, but
what items do you have? Okay.
I actually don't mind the breakfast nook here. I have no keys.
I would agree.
And the morning room is pretty good. Okay, there's that. Then I'm gonna push here. It's an okay hallway. It's also an okay bedroom. I could use the key, but I could also leave the hallway in the stack, or in the deck. Kitchen is interesting. I want to save my gems, though. I take bedroom here. That gives us a key anyway, so we're good. Suck it, hallway. Okay. Now I take the hallway. Let's go. And I still have a line. Like, one of the things that could happen is that the spare room is my line to place the secret garden. I also have the den line, right? Like, I'm actually doing really good in terms of draftability, I feel. This hallway draw was really good. There's also something else. An extra key? Oh my god. Okay, so I have 4 keys and 2 gems. I'd still like more gems, but I'm feeling pretty good. Do I put the secret garden here? I'm pretty confident in this run so far. How confident am I? Because the secret garden also branches, right? Not yet? Yeah, I think I'm inclined to agree. Well, it's a dead end, but that's okay. I'm in a hallway. I take the storeroom. I take the storeroom here for sure. Okay. I think I press on, yeah? Do I go workshop here? I kind of like workshop.
Workshop is
It's a little awkward, but
it's sort of committing to this being your main path. So you might want to do that and then backtrack now to fill in the lower stuff.
I think that's the plan. Especially because the backtrack has a bedroom.
It's a good bedroom.
Yeah.
It also has a chapel, though.
It does.
But
and it's not debuffed this run. But I'm probably going to make more than 2 coins doing this. So I'm going to go... where do I go first? I think I just go here first. Nurse.
So they'll sprout in this room.
Yeah, it's kind of bad. Could go pantry.
Steps and money.
Yeah. Don't mind it. Because what I spent to get back here is steps and money. And then I backtrack to spare room. Go to spare room line. Kitchen? Uses a gem, but lets me keep drafting.
Yeah.
Kind of want to keep drafting.
You do still have the workshop pointing in this general direction.
It's true. And guest bedroom is likely to have a key. What's up, Superplex? Yeah. Carl says more drafts.
I feel concerned about your gem count.
Yeah, I do too. I think I cut it off here. Guest bedroom likely has key. It has a gem. Okay. I'm all right with that. Beautiful. So now I go back. Bit of a snaking pathway this time. The straight shot was kind of nice last time. Gotta say.
Yeah, I think I've had that once. And it was like day 50.
Amazing. Okay, so workshop gives us a battery. And the fucking tea. That's stage and sage. Okalidoke. Let's draft.
You could try the workbench as well.
Yeah, no. Don't think I can draft anything or create anything. Special keys, I only have the secret garden key. So, how's things? Things are going all right. Honestly, decent core yard.
Yeah, I like it.
I could go for gymnasium as well. If I want to save my gems, but use my steps. I think gems are more important than steps right now, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
No cheeky items in the gym. I'm just taking the hit. Ah, shit. Okay, well. I don't have a key card, and I haven't seen the thing. So this might kill the run right here. That's a really terrible... Oh my god! I think I take this, yeah? I sacrifice the draftability there.
That
I think,
solves the problem.
And I can debuff the gymnasium. Turn on the garage. that was a pretty good draw.
Just instantly solve every problem you had.
And security's right here, right? Well, okay.
Not really.
I am gonna backtrack to security though.
To turn stuff to high?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's worth, I think, probably like 2 keys. Maybe.
Yeah. It's certainly worth the steps.
And there's a bedroom on it, so it's less than it looks like.
Yeah.
So. Have you tried this game, Superplex? Do you like puzzle games or mystery solving games? Like Outer Wilds kind of thing? Keycard system settings. I want to set security level to high. Back. Exit. What would be really funny is if I couldn't get the secret garden because all of the doors on the perimeter are key doors. Or electronic doors.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's actually particularly likely. Now, question. Oh, no, that's an electronic door. I was going to ask if this is the time to use the secret garden key, because the secret garden is branching, but it's an electronic door, so... West Wing Hall. Ain't never a better time for it.
Yep.
That's what it is. Superflex says, no, like Talos Principle, I'm not really good at puzzles. Heard a lot about this, though. All right, well, you can join us along for the ride, and I can do the hard puzzles. And have I read this? I don't think I have. Oh. But this is old.
About 10 years ago.
Yeah. Morning room or morning room? Depends if you're American or Canadian or British.
Yep. That's why it rains.
We're always sad at the beginning of the day. I'm sorry. That was a stupid joke. It is definitely... Oh. Wait, you were making a joke about this letter. Oh my god. Okay. So we have another entry in Dramatis Personae who is Lady Clara Epson, who died June 15, 1983, and I wrote the date not the way that I like writing dates.
Likely a bit before that, but this is the date that you have.
Ish. West Wing was semi-closed to mourn her death. Something like that.
And if you turn around in this room, you can see that the windows are boarded up.
Oh, shit.
I assume is directly related to that.
Yeah. Okay. Now, I would like this to be locked. Fuck. What
And
a
the next one.
What a moment for the corridor. I think billiard room is decent here. Gives me keys. Which I will need a lot of traditional keys.
I really like hugging the edge. But
Corridor is not terrible either.
I don't know if that's a
so
smart thing.
It's not bad. The draws on the edge tend to be very good.
They can't turn towards the edge.
Yeah, so they screw you a lot less.
Yeah.
I also want to be along the edge for the secret garden. However, corridor
It will be
very specifically. I also want keys, right?
Yeah.
Either
Either are reasonable. Kitchen probably isn't.
Yeah. I'll go corridor. And then let's draft south. This is a great moment for closet, I feel. I could also
Also,
try
fine-
indoor
yeah.
nursery. Because this, yeah, no, indoor nursery is good here.
I do not have indoor nursery, so I
Well,
do
because
not have
having to
many thoughts
backtrack
about
here
drafting it.
is not bad.
So it should. Does it count itself?
When you draft
Another,
another
okay.
green ring, yeah.
Have you been in the nursery?
Yes, yes, yes. I've read the red
Okay.
book.
Okay.
For sure. Leecher says corridor is free, so you could always hope for another straight room in the next draw. For sure, for sure. I wish this had been locked. It's weird to say that, but okay. I have to patio here.
It's also. I mean, it's not great, but it's decent.
Yeah, I get a bunch of gems for it. Because I get the nursery gems, and more gems go in the nursery.
Yeah. Also, the patio does count itself.
Cool. Do I backtrack to indoor nursery now? Or do I do that after I do the secret garden?
This is stuff that helps with drafting what you want.
True.
So I would.
I think I go now.
Do that.
It's not that far. It's 4 steps. Ooh, they become the flowers. Oh, and maybe they don't accumulate? I don't know.
Oh yeah, there should be
Oh,
one more
shit.
for the patio.
God damn it. Wasted some steps. It's off. It's fine.
It's on the table. The one with the book. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so in patio we get a gym. All right. I don't have a shovel.
Okay.
Yeah. I would much rather have a trunk. But I don't. This
That hates you?
sucks. I take boudoir.
I would
Oh no, I can
really consider
for
a
some
redraw.
reason. No, secret passage isn't bad.
Yeah, but like it takes you away from the edge.
I'm fine with the other edge.
If you can make it, yep.
Yeah, I want
Secret
to.
passage is good at doing stuff you want, though.
Yeah.
Oh, and you could do a green to get your gems back.
True. A courtyard would go hard here.
Yeah, Janine knows the secret garden opens the left side. Right?
Secret garden opens both sides. I've had it on both sides.
No, like of the antechamber.
Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. Now I get a locked door. Oh!
Free cloister?
Okay, I was gonna say courtyard, but
That's
crazy. This is also my first time in the cloister. Which you can't get into the middle of, but there's a dig spot there anyway. Unless there's a secret jump button that I Okay, good. We got a key spawn. I think I want to go south first. Try and get some value from this area here. I think I go billiard room. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, seems real good.
Yeah.
This is a blessed run.
Yeah, like, what is that? All right, so let's do the billiard room puzzle. We got an 8. So plus 20 divided by 5 is 4. Okay, we got plus 3. Minus 1 makes 2. Times 15 makes 30. Divided by 3 makes 10. Okay, plus 10 minus 2 makes 8. Times 1 we can ignore. Times 10 is 80. Divided by 8 makes 10. We didn't even get any squares that time. Okay, well...
Cool, great.
Great. It's got jokes! And there was nothing on the barrel, right? Okay. Okay.
Cloister makes me think of Carcassonne.
I was hoping for a key in here, but I guess I'll use
Instead,
a key.
it's a lock. Commissary?
This is kind of poopy for this spot.
Commissary sells stuff that you could use.
Yeah.
Oh, Carl says I wouldn't use a key here.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair. I was hoping for a room that gave me keys. Magnifying glass could be good.
You have seen dirt spots in... What was the
Yeah.
place, the patio?
I'm sort of okay on gems for right now. The shovel, I think, is what I want. Also, I get 2 extra money, so... Do I spend him down? I think I spend him down. I think I grabbed the gem for the money, yeah?
Makes sense.
There's no interest mechanic.
Unless you have the coin purse.
But that's only when you get money.
Yeah, there's no
It's not Balatro.
benefit to having more, yeah.
Check if this is locked. It's unlocked. Okay. Courtyard? Okay.
Again, can't get the secret garden off of it because it's not locked.
Well, okay, but I'm still taking it.
Yeah, it's still good.
I have 6 more chances for the secret garden. Now, can I get to this dig spot here? Like, what? Is this just a massive troll? Do I go back for the dig
Yeah.
spots now as well?
I would also ask, do you want an answer?
Do you want an answer? Is there some kind of puzzle here?
I would not call it a puzzle.
A secret? Or just find the thing? Give me a sec.
There is not really a thing to figure out.
Alright, go on.
I will say I don't want to tell you how to do it, but you can do it.
Okay. That's fair.
Carl would say there's a thing to figure out, but I think that's because he brute forced a thing that is designed to be indecipherable. I think, unless I missed something.
Oh,
and it's
hang
actually
on.
more
This
clear
is
than it
one
is.
of the stained glass things. Do I have a name on this? Is there... Can you tell me the name of this deity? Is there like a plaque or something? Nope. That's just a big go fuck yourself. Okay. It's pointing to that direction. There's a suspicious gaps in the wall in that direction.
Those are texture problems. I don't think they're supposed to be there.
Okay, cool. Really the only thing here is the stupid statue. There's nothing along the walls. I've looked at all the walls. There's ceilings. Do I, like, walk around it 3 times or something? I don't know. Is there a secret lever in one of the bushes? Is there a fake wall here that I could just walk through? I don't know. Like, I'm running out of options here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think that was all of them. Cassia prompt says, technically there is a thing to figure out. Yeah, I got nothing. I've got nothing. Nothing here is interactable. If I open all 4 doors? Well, I want to draft here anyway, so let's go. Where's the utility closet? Gymnasium's debuffed. I think I take dark room and turn it off at the utility closet.
Observatory might have keys or gems or something.
True. Dark room will have a key or gem or something when I debuff it, though. Like, that's been every time. I think I'm going dark room. I don't know if it guarantees one, but I've never seen it without one. If I, Yes, I have to spend the step. Okay, so I have now opened all 4 doors. This is where I came in from. All right, you can give me a hint about the cloister.
Oh, I don't want to tell you how to do it.
You
You'll
just
find it somewhere
actually
else.
don't want to tell me?
Yeah, like this is not a thing that you should figure out.
Oh, okay.
Carl, I don't know how you would brute force it.
And I can't... Yeah. Okay. And before I draft, I'm getting a little low on steps here. I do have to have enough steps to get back. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's worth it. I still haven't drawn dining room. I also haven't gone in the courtyard.
Yeah, you could draft in there and try to get other stuff.
I think I backtrack first because I also can get 2 gems from indoor nursery.
Right.
God damn it, I went the wrong fucking way and wasted 4 steps. Fuck. That's 8 wasted steps total this goddamn run. Secret passage always confuses me because it looks like a dead end on the map.
Yeah.
That's 4 gems, actually. That's kind of cracked. So I need a dining room or a kitchen or something. Because steps are becoming a problem, and I do need enough steps to get the key out. Or at least back to coat check. Which is the same as getting them out, so... Yeah, I really don't like how low my steps have gotten.
Sub 20 is scary.
It really is. I have to sort of count now. Okay, so now it's decision time. I think
You missed digging in the patio.
Fuck. I'm not going back.
Yeah, it's not worth it for sure.
Beeline for Secret Garden.
Secret Garden, yeah,
Should
it
I-
does spread fruit across the house.
Yeah, okay. Do I try to do that through Courtyard or I try to do that through Dark Room?
They are equally far away from it. I guess Dark Room could cost a key as well.
Dark Room gets me a key. Dark Room left sounds better. I agree.
If you can see what the item is in Dark Room before going in.
Looks like a key to me.
Yeah.
I have plenty of gems.
Oh, it's a broken handle.
Fuck off! Okay. Okay. This sucks.
Yep.
Office. I think I go office here.
Archives takes you to the edge. I don't like any of these. You also have multiple redraws.
Oh, a redraw here could be the move. Yeah. Archives get the job done, but at what cost?
I think the ideal is either a dining room.
I want a
or-
dining room. I really
or
want a dining
conference
room. I'll take passageway.
Yeah.
That's basically archives, but 2 gems and... Good. It's a traditional door.
It's not a security door.
Please be locked. Thank God. Secret garden key. Okay. We've made it
Okay.
to
Now.
the secret garden.
It has already spread the fruit. So if you want to save the most steps, you might look around. Like if there's a fruit in the dark room, you could just do your backtrack to get fruit now. Actually, wait. So your plan here is to get to the antechamber and then get out, right?
I really want a dining room.
If you get to the antechamber and have like 10 steps,
Then that would
then that
suck.
might be enough to get you back out because of the fruit that's spread around.
True.
So the
Secret
thing I was
Garden
saying about
also-
backtracking now, don't do it.
Yeah. I can also draft here before I make a decision.
Yeah.
This is free, doesn't cost a key. Those are bad. Boiler room is slightly less bad. Though I could locksmith. Solve my key problem. I have no money, never mind. I can also reroll.
You also furnace.
I think I reroll. Yeah, this is...
I think that's an archives.
I think this is archives, yeah.
Secret Garden has dig spots.
It does, and dig spots sometimes have food.
And they sometimes have keys. Ooh, an apple.
I'll take that. Thank you. It's not the +5 that it was on my other run, but... Alright, give me that lever, first of all. Sometimes you just YOLO archives? I guess so. Oh, it's a nail biter, huh? Because I could very well get in there and then just not have enough steps to get back. Metal detector. Oh, let's do a dig spot, eh? Turnip, please. Let's go, clutch!
Okay.
Metal detector, can you be a key, please? It's a coin.
Nope. $1.
Because that's a traditional door. I didn't look at the doors in archives. I don't think you can see it. Are there any more dig spots in here? I mean, honestly, I have wasted a total of 8 steps. At least, this run. I don't see any more dig spots. Unless anybody else does. That one's already done. There's a texture issue, but...
Oh,
yeah.
that sucks. I have a hard enough time telling
Yeah.
people the dig spots are dug without that.
Whatever. Okay. I think I check whether this is unlocked. Unlikely to be. Oh my god. Dining room!
Wow.
Oh my god!
This is a blessed run.
Oh my god, dude!
That's fine. That, like, resolves the need for food even without the fruit.
I'm just taking it. I don't care. Do I have the boiler room? I think I
don't.
drew
You
it.
saw it. Yeah.
Oh, that's clutch. How are you opening the final
Yeah.
door? Listen. Don't worry about it.
We have the courtyard.
We do have the
We
courtyard
actually
path.
have the
Yeah.
steps to consider that now.
Yes, but we need to check the doors first. Locked. Okay. I think we check the archives north. It might be... Oh my god! Okay.
It's the
Metal
most blessed
detector
run
clutch.
imaginable.
I think I take
Try.
this first.
This is crazy.
Aquarium or YOLO?
Aquarium always has a dig spot,
Aquarium.
I believe.
It's a traditional door on the other side.
Is that a gem on the box?
It might be, but I have
Another
enough
crate?
gems to build anything I want right now. So I'm gonna save the
Yeah.
steps, and I'm gonna draft north.
Turn right.
Please,
Please.
for the love of Bob. It's a YOLO.
Okay.
It's a YOLO. What the fuck is this?
It's a YOLO.
Oh my god.
Okay. Backup plan. We have a broken lever.
God damn it.
Janine
He's
is just
losing.
laughing this entire time, but their mic is not picking
Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna cry. I'm fucking
it up. The duality of manner.
The broken lever unfortunately opens the south door, right?
Oh, does it?
I'm pretty sure.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh, it's so brutal, dude.
I'm gonna fucking cry, dude.
Does it open the south or does it open the east?
Well, I may as well keep drafting. Like, there's no reason not to. Now I'm not so precious about my steps as well. Oh fuck, dude.
There's a dig spot in the furnace.
It never has anything in it.
Maybe.
It's gonna be a brick. Okay, give me a coin.
Ooh.
We'll drop that off in the chapel on our way out, eh? Oh. I don't have a key. I need to go quarry yard, yeah?
Or aquarium, but probably quarry yard, yeah.
Well, let's check aquarium. I have plenty of steps now that I don't have to worry about getting out. Although there is an argument for going to coat check to drop off the thing, but whatever.
The lever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got a gem. A coin. And a key! Okay, I'll take that, and then I draft north here. On my way out, huh?
Servant's
quarters is the
very good.
obvious choice here.
Have you had this room?
No, I've also not been in this room, so... So now I'm good for keys. There are 12 major keys.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's not green. It's not red or blue.
Which ones have I found? Secret Garden. Prism.
Silver.
Silver Key. Have I found any others?
You had the basement key, yeah.
Oh, I guess the basement key, for sure.
Maybe the parlor room key? I don't know what counts.
Mate. Okay.
That is on a green memo.
Hartley. I don't know who Hartley is. That's from Herbert, who is, we check our dramatis personae. That's our uncle. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. Oh my god. They were roommates. Wait, are you telling me that my weird great uncle is gay?
Your weird great uncle with a puzzle manner? Gay?
God damn. Oh, it's ad time. God damn it. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Science. Okay, gay with your valet, who is your employee, is a little sketch. I'm gonna say, but, you know, whatever. Anyway, we'll be right back. I'm just gonna play the piano for a bit and chat with folks who are here. How are y'all doing? What are you working on today, Amy? Amy has walked away. That's all right. I'll just play the piano. And stretch. Welcome back. Beautiful. All right. Let's get back to the letter. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish to stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. If you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the Lake House Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this manner. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the rumor of such a prank would be entirely lost upon you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Okay, so we know a few things about Hartley now. Anne refers to Anne Babbage, also known as Mrs. Babbage, who is the head of staff. Hartley. Okay, we need a Hartley. That might be something like Caleb Hartley. I'm not sure.
someone in chat did say Hartley was mentioned earlier.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it down because I'm a dingus. Secret lover of...
I do believe you have it. You do have it written down.
Oh, do I?
I can see it right now.
Oh. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false, but was printed on red. Yeah. Okay.
It was printed on a picture. It was printed on something that is then in a picture that is now red, that is in the dark room.
So we have no idea whether the actual piece of paper was red or not.
Yeah.
There's 2 layers of uncertainty there, right? The lighting in the room and the photograph being stained. Is Hartley the guy in the bowler cap?
I just remembered another major key.
Oh, did you?
It's C sharp.
True. I mean, there are, in fact, 12 major keys.
We did it.
Some people say 15, but that's just because they're double counting. And if you start double counting, then you get infinite keys. But that's a musical thing, not necessarily.
Yeah, I feel like I've sidetracked something and I forget what it was.
Okay, Hartley was the secret lover of Herbie. Also valet, kinda Kring. And then we have this, which is entirely unhelpful and doesn't tell us anything at all. Great. Until we, I mean, maybe we find a full color rendition of that photo.
I would note that the 12 major keys thing was written on a green memo found in Hartley's room.
Yeah, no. I got that. I got that. Don't worry. Green memo in Hartley's room. Okay. He has been gifted a home in Trinsdale. Training a new valet for me. Would have been a prank to employ an Babbage as his house manager for some reason that is unstated here. Okay. Cool. And that's chief and chef. Oh, and we got little bells for all of the different rooms. Left his socks behind, huh? And his suitcase. That seems important. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. So I think we skedaddle.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So our great uncle who built the sprawling puzzle manor might have been gay.
Huh. I mean, I was listening in, but yeah. That's,
Who'd have thunk? Now we have keys to use now. Walk-in closet or YOLO? We still have Corey Yard.
Walk-in closet is kind of an educated YOLO.
True. Excuse me. Oh, sleeping mask is pretty good. Because we got a lot of bedrooms, I think. Well, okay. No, we don't.
There's an aquarium right behind you.
Oh, true. I keep forgetting about the aquarium.
Yeah.
We do get a bunch of keys and gems, which is... I mean, we're going to be drafting a bunch, so it's not that bad. Okay. I believe that's it. We have... Oh, no, was this the photo that they wanted to I think it was the one in the bedroom. Rather. Okay. Okay, and then we backtrack through passageway to dark room first. So passageway. God, this run was so blurst. Like, it's a
True roller coaster.
very strange run. This solves my steps problem.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is scaling. But I think I'd like to solve my steps problem. And we get 2 keys. Oh my god. Blurst!
I think
everything went
part of the
everything went exactly right except for this draw. Like,
yeah.
oh god.
I think part of the gimmick in the bunk room is that, like, if it spawns an item, it'll spawn 2 of the same item.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so it's courtyard time, yeah? And these are unlocked for sure. And I don't think we've been in here, so they... Oh. Not that any of this would have helped me. Yeah.
The only thing that would have is dice.
Yeah.
But you didn't get it, so it's fine.
Nothing. Okay, I think we go south
There's
first.
another one on the right.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Ah, there it is. Okay. Shaboopity-doo. And suddenly I have an embarrassment of keys. I could go boiler room.
Is there anything you want to do with the boiler room?
Do you have the lab drawn?
I could YOLO.
I'm saying, like, boiler room makes sense, but also you could try to do something with it.
I haven't drafted the lab yet.
Okay.
And I have an embarrassment of keys and gems, so...
Yeah.
Now... Yeah, okay. Oh my god.
There you go.
Okay, this is fine. I still have another line.
Yeah, yeah. Now we can do this puzzle.
Okay, so, is the boiler room running? Because I did this puzzle once. Does this continue to be solved? Or do I have to do it again? Oh, I just have to hit activate. Beautiful.
Still solve.
Oh. It then blocks off... Oh no, that exit is blocked off because that's nothing.
Yeah.
So we're fine, actually. Boiler room
That's it.
is great. Okay, so now we're in the lab. First off, metal detector. What do you got? A coin. Okay. So that's false. It's the office instead. That being said, I have no idea how to approach this code, so...
Look to your right.
Oh, that's right, we did the periodic table. I'm trying to remember what we did the last time we were in the lab. It was like day 3, so it's been a second. It might be here in the bucket.
I don't think it is. You had your own separate file for the thing you were doing here.
I don't know that I did.
Or did you?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
there,
here it is.
There's the stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, and you took a picture of... Yeah.
I don't know why I did that. Push 3 up after 9. Now, is there going to be more than one clue in here, is the next question. I hadn't figured out the drawings, so I now know to ignore those. I mean, we could start doing some actual math and actual chemistry, but I don't think that's expected of us. We could try the terminal as well. I may as well add Kimberly Thompson to Dramatis Personae, yeah? Worked in the lab. Couldn't find it. Okay. I think I just do 3 after 9, yeah? Push 3 up after 9. So I go 9, then 3. Is that right?
Yeah.
I think I have to press something to engage with the thing, and then, yeah, I get to select. So 9, and then 3.
Yay. Oh shit.
It's time to blow up the mansion.
Oh, something outside.
Let's go.
Permanent unlock, maybe.
This could be a... Oh, shit.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, that's actually super good. Okay.
Okay, so this run was cooking. This run was cooking, okay. Hell yeah.
With one notable exception, this run has been extremely blessed.
Fucking furnace.
With exactly one notable exception. And a couple of blunders on my part. But that didn't end up mattering. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Ooh. Okay. So I could use upgrade discs and things there as well, but I also just want to go in there because there's probably stuff there.
Stuff.
Okay.
You get extra.
So
you get
that
extra
was
steps on the way out if you go
Well, I still have more drafting to do. And that's
True.
permanently unlocked, so even if I run out of steps, I just go at the beginning of next day. I would like to make
It's
it back to
permanently
code check. But I think it's still worth drafting from Courtyard.
It was very nice they had both of those puzzles already solved.
Boudoir. I can attempt the safe in here.
Oh, yeah.
And I get a bunch of steps from it, which is nice because of the sleeping mask. And a key, apparently. They're just showering me with keys. Jesus. Okay.
So apparently the clue is supposed to be in here.
Yes, that's the little hint that we got. So it... Oh, I don't have the magnifying glass. I've looked at this with the magnifying glass, though, and found nothing.
Yeah.
It's fucking Christmas.
Oh, god damn it.
I feel silly.
Oh. Oh.
I feel like a real silly Billy right now. It's a date that's not written down, but it's still evident from a clue exactly. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name or fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. I'm just reading that the person is named Daniel, and I've been putting on Duchess voice, but that's fine. I'm not going to change it. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Gen 1-Up says, I'm now going to think of this voice when reading future letters in the game.
This is very much a keeping up appearances, for sure.
I mean, come on. Like, without seeing the name, I was definitely reading this as some kind of duchess, right? Like,
oh, yeah.
Between the handwriting and the word choice here, right? The king's scullion. And stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. Okay, so we've got a Daniel. Daniel is likely our dad. Right? Because it's our... Yeah, our son Simon. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's probably our dad.
Also of note, he says, Simon, your heir, so you were decided as the heir.
Yeah, the heir...
At this point.
Yeah, I was decided as the heir on Christmas, or before Christmas. Does this give me a year? No, I get no date information. well, yeah, I guess we'll just say well before her beak died. All right, CSCR 1901. Thanks for hanging out. Clutch your petty assets. Absolutely. It's a great... I really like the word choice in here, but it is very, like... I'm getting the sense, because this has the number 4 on it, that the order that we receive the letters in is fixed. And it's not... How do I put it? It's not that that letter is tied to the boudoir. It's that that letter is tied to number 4. Ah, shit. I need to open the time lock safe again, don't I? This is important. This is for sure important. I wish I could, like, get a more square-on view of it. I mean, I can apply some skewing in Pixelmator to fix it, I suppose, but so we're gonna create a new document. We'll call it safe doors. Okay, so we're gonna transform, and do we have skews? Something like that. That's a little more square, isn't it?
Not too shabby.
I wish I could just, like, use a skew. Like, with my mouse. I thought you could. Is there, like, a button I press to do that? Oh, skew. There we go. There we go, okay. Something like that. There we go. Beautiful. And then we can crop it down like that. Much better. Invert, delete. Okay. Sick. Carl says, whoa, I never found this. Oh, God. I'm thinking that I'm gonna need to look at the inside door of all of the safes now. Which...
He opened that safe, I think the first time he was in the room. Which was like day 2.
You just immediately got Christmas? Ah, damn.
He forced himself to solve the puzzle immediately.
Incredible. Okay, so we can still draft. Miraculously.
I didn't get any of the red letters until I beat the game.
Do I closet or YOLO or observatory? Observatory does give me some amount of scaling for next time. It's a little minimal, but it is something. I could also YOLO. It's furnace again. I think I just go observatory. And backtrack to coat check and call it a day. So that gives me another star. And I get 5 gem. Okay, I don't need that anymore. I can't even draw a freezer. Yeah, I'm done drafting for the day. I'm going to coat check, and then if I have enough steps, I'm going to... Okay, but we need to, on the way back, check for food that has been spread around, yeah?
And also bedroom.
Yes, bedrooms that were not unlocked last time. Okay. That gives me 2 steps. Secret passage. Check for food. No. Check for fruit. Hey, nice. Game's chunking up a little bit. Oh, I could dig. No regrets unless it's dice. And then I will be very regretful. Check for food. No. Nursery counts as a bedroom still, right? It does not. God, indoor nursery... And look how many fucking gems I have! Jesus! I really would have liked freezer, man.
There's an orange.
Oh, I'll take an orange. Anything in here? Okay. Got an apple here.
You have a few more items now. You could try workshopping.
True. Broken lever and shovel. And battery? Makes a jackhammer! I'm kind of trying to check the broken lever, though. But I'm really curious about the jackhammer.
You could write down the combinations that work. And then try to get them later.
What would I do with a jackhammer? I'm trying to think.
Honestly, I don't know because I've never had it.
I'm kind of tempted.
But
can I put the key card with anything? No. Detector shovel.
Detector shovel.
Sleeping mask goes with nothing. Key card goes with nothing. This is the only thing that I can craft. I'm really tempted.
this is a different thing.
Oh, this is a different thing. Power hammer. I wonder if that can go through any door, kind of thing. I want the power hammer. Let's go. I have an idea. A
Maybe this
stronger
leaves outside, like, I don't know.
sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. What's an example of a weaker brick wall? A brick wall...
Maybe there's something.
I mean, I might check the glossary when we get to security. So we're going through security anyway. But, for example... Huh. Because I could check this monstrosity instead.
There's an orange in there.
And it's the bedroom. Oh no, that's the storeroom. I mean, that just makes it neutral. Is there a brick wall in here? No.
+3.
Okay.
Maybe there's something outside.
Maybe. I'm thinking that brick wall might be like doors that are boarded up because of an adjoining room. I'm not sure how that would work, but it would be fucking OP. Okay, let's go to glossary. See what it says about brick walls. What was it again? Swan song? They make you type it every time.
Remember when you were low on steps?
Yeah.
This run really started with stuff, got to know stuff, and then ended with
All of the stuff! Glossary of terms. So let's go, we're looking for brick wall? Nope, that's just not here. Amazing. Great, love that. Not even in the
Power
glossary.
Look for power hammer.
Oh, I suppose we could. Do I have to log into the network again? Oh, okay, it's still there.
Oh, it's nice to you because you use controller.
Can I?
I don't know how you confirm, I guess.
I don't
Confirm
either.
button.
I could have tried start, I guess. I still have to wait for the modem.
Yep.
Nope.
Power source,
Okay.
but no power hammer.
All right. I guess we lose a coin to the chapel, but here, okay. I guess that's not it, huh?
I seem to remember there being something outside.
Yeah, no, I remember that too. I'm just thinking, like... What's a weaker brick wall? I don't... That's so weird. No, that's not where I'm going. I'm going entrance hall. And I'm stopping by coat check because I have plenty of steps. What am I checking?
I have no idea.
Key card.
You could also check the power hammer.
I could, but I want to use it first.
Yeah, when you're done with that.
Wasn't that, yeah, because wasn't there a boarded up thing over here?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, fuck yeah. There you go.
Carl says, same idea, I had it first. That would have gone so hard. Okay. The mine. Scripps and Redford Mining Company. Patent for high-pressure condenser. Application filed December 10, 1915. Figure 1, high-pressure condenser. Steam line to boiler. Figure 2, remote power box. I do have the boiler room active.
Uh-huh.
Foreman's log 289, excavation department. Date 5/15/1917. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay-like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational. We've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had previously been excavating. Okay. Fucking sledgehammer me, bro. Let's go. Or power hammer, rather.
Imagine having a property so big that you have a giant fucking mansion and a fucking mine on it.
You people have too much money. What the fuck is this? The fuck is this? You have a secret office down here? Foggles, is this stuff that you've seen or not? I guess Foggles might have AFK'd because he hasn't seen this.
Oh man.
Oh, Carl's getting getting new stuff too. Damn. I did this in a different order? Okay.
There was a ramp earlier that lets you like walk on top of all this.
What's that?
Yeah. Oh, there's a button on this thing too.
Where? Oh.
Like right there, yeah. Green and red. Don't know what that does. What?
Okay. If I
Scissor jack.
I can try lowering it a bunch. Can I get on it?
Go see what that ramp's about first, and then
Okay, where's the ramp?
go back a bit more. Yeah, that way. And then
Oh,
look to
there's
your
a
left,
ramp.
like right there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay, you can't climb on this.
Okay, so let me give me a second. Let me just raise the jack and then do that. So I feel like this is gonna be some kind of bridge or something. I mean, it's not that useful. It's only 2 states. I don't seem to be able to move it.
I stepped away for a bit. What did Carl say I did?
Okay.
Found this.
Found this. Had you found this?
Oh yeah.
You have found this. Is there
Can you push this?
Oh, there's a
it
hand
more.
icon. Okay.
Yeah, and hold the button on it when you see the hand. Okay. Oh yeah. In the bottom left it shows, yeah.
Can
I guess you can't turn left to right on. Yeah, so pull it back and just keep going, I guess. I don't know.
Oh,
right here.
here is fine.
Too tall.
Okay. I can lower it. Imagine being able to climb on things. Okay, but then... Is there, like, another one?
There is right there, it looks like.
Here. Oh, well, that lets me in
Oh
here.
boy. Yeah, yeah. I guess that green button on the upper left is your... Oh. The basement.
Here, but for one draw. Oh, jeez.
There is the green button, though, up there. I don't know if that does anything for you.
There's this as well. Can I grab this? Now I can grab this. I have a lot of moving parts here all of a sudden. So I need to, like, piece together a path. Oh, yeah, this extends my path, for sure. Oh my god, game. Okay. That's gonna help me unlock this spot. I think... Did I just soft lock myself in here? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm good, I'm good. It's just a process.
I think it might be possible to soft lock yourself in here.
At which point you just have to call it a day, I guess.
Yeah.
No, not what I wanted to do. The controls for this are a little bit less than ideal. Okay, now we push here. There we go. And we push here. There we go. And now we should be able to come over here. And there's a little staircase here. And now I unlock this buddy, which actually... Well, okay. Yeah, because going over it doesn't give me anything. I do need to bring it over here. Because that unlocks that path. And then I do this business again. And then this one I think goes up. And all the way down here. After that path, then I'm going to want to cross. Oh, there's a cart in the way? Did I put that there? I put that there.
Yep.
Okay. I can fix that.
I love how walking into a room is exhausting, but then doing this manual labor is like totally
Free.
costing no steps at
Completely free, yeah.
all. Yeah.
Yeah, this is why they don't pay the help.
Yo, Gen 1 up. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So let's just see how far I can get now. Okay, we unlocked something already, which is back here. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Stop. Windows, can you not? Thank you. Give me my cursor back. I will absolutely take this. So, okay.
Is that tiny stuff legible?
One backup layer for each antechamber door has been installed. Separate location for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to staff. There's also tiny text under there. North lever, underground, north of reservoir. I think that says. But let's get this in Pixelmator and mess with it a touch. Is there something that goes this goes with? I'll put it in here with this. This is... No, this will be its own thing. This is claim check. This will be... Okay, so let's give this some color treatment real quick. So up exposure, up contrast, please. Thank you. And then zoom. Yeah, it's north of something. I don't... Do I have the magnifying? I don't have the magnifying glass right now, which kind of sucks.
North of reservoir is what it says.
Yeah, and you know what? This room is permanently unlocked, so...
Yeah.
I could come back here with the magnifying glass anytime. And then this is fairly readable. One backup level for each antechamber door has been installed at separate locations for redundancy. There's kind of a weird grammar there. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. Okay. Cool. So... then we have this. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. I'm gonna put this also in the same dock. And I'm also gonna give it some color treatment. Cool. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. So this is antechamber. Okay. Doot McSnoot. Okay, then if I come this way, I can get onto here.
I think you want to get that green button behind it. To your right. And if you go to the left a little bit, if you step forward and then look to the right. Yeah, there's your button right there.
Yeah, okay, that's my goal. How do I do that, though? Because all I have is that. This is movable.
You bring that thing over. Look to your left. That thing.
Oh, yeah, it's not needed there anymore. Okay. Perfect. That being said, I need to figure out how I'm gonna get out. Oh, this is annoying. Okay, so I have to do this. Then this. Okay. Then I bring this one all the way back. Further. Well, okay, maybe not that far. Let me just nudge it a bit. Okay, that's good enough. Then I put this one back. Cool, and then I put this one back. There we go. Maybe I bring this one back a little bit. Probably good enough. Let's try it. Let's try it.
Have you heard of or know about the like tabletop brain teaser puzzle game Rush Hour?
Yes, I grew up with Rush Hour.
This is very Rush Hour.
It is very much Rush Hour. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh. Bum bum bum. Okay, let me just search this area again before I continue. I think.
There was something you could grab back there.
Was that?
Turn to your left.
These guys?
I don't think there was. Or it may have been the.
It might have been the cart.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, that's fine.
All right.
Into the depths. Well, that cost a step. All right.
What the hell is this? There's a whole
imagine having
underground complex.
Imagine having a property so big you had your own reservoir. Like, goddamn.
I can drain the reservoir.
Literally everything today except the antechamber.
My goal today was the antechamber. I'm still not giving up. I may yet get it. What the fuck is this? Okay. So the reservoir is drainable, not 100% of the way, but a lot of the way. However, I'd have to fill the fountain back up. The fuck is this? Oh, come on.
Have you ever wanted to play Myst?
I have played Myst. I played Myst in the 90s. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Have you ever really wanted to play Myst? This is such a Myst room.
I'm upset. This is extremely Myst, yeah. Okay. I can, however, go the other way.
Oh, it's ads now.
Ah, shit. Okay. Let me set this up and then I'm gonna take my break. So I'm gonna get up
I
and
love that part
stretch
in
and
Mist.
stuff.
I love that part in Mist where John Mist turns to the screen and says, "It's Mist in
It's
time."
Mist in time. I love that
Time to
part in
solve a
Mist.
mystery.
I love this part in Mist where you're like, I have no idea what the fuck is happening. I was
Oh,
far
that's
too young to play Mist when I played Mist.
Oh god, yeah.
I was far too young.
I miraculously got past World 1, and then in World 2 it was this jungle with a bunch of pipes, and I was just like, I don't understand how hydraulics work.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we'll BRB. See you in a sec. I'm back.
It's misting time.
I got an apple. I needed sugar for my brain.
You were out of steps.
I was out of steps in real life. For sure. I also had an egg. Okay. So this is the other side. What's up, Bus?
Hello, Bus.
Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down here with this puzzle. So I go here. That can get me to here. Oh, that's a new place, actually. Well, okay, that's an instant screenshot.
Holy shit.
Biggest screenshot of your life.
And also a lot of color correction on here, because pay no attention to the activate Windows alert down there, by the way, that's been there this entire time.
Does it actually run better on Parallels over Crossover?
Crossover ran better, but Parallels we actually own.
That's very. Well, aside from Windows.
We paid a license for Parallels. I'll say that. All right. This is some crinkled up coffee stain paper that whoever was making this background on used. Okay, so where are we? We're in the rotunda. The rotating gear. We came in through 3. Five is the fountain entrance, which is on the other side here. So it is still worth going through the fountain door. 1 is foundation elevator, which could be interesting, but that also uses a basement key. And in order to get a basement key, I have to get all the way to the antechamber and back.
But that does mean the foundation square or room would have an elevator that would bring you there then.
Does that mean I could spawn in at the foundation?
I mean, in theory, you could go through here at the very beginning.
Is that why everyone was like, have a foundation that points upwards?
Yeah. This is why the foundation position matters.
And then there's catacombs and the torch chamber. I would have to come there with the other piece of kit that I don't have right now.
Oh, it's torch chamber. I thought you said torture chamber.
Torture chamber. No, sorry, torch chamber. And then what is 6? Tomb entrance. Oh, we were in the tomb. But I don't think we had enough kit to get in here. I searched the tomb pretty thoroughly. I couldn't find anything. But I found a secret floor plan. Let's get the Mechanarium. Yo, shoutouts to Machinarium. If anybody ever played Machinarium? It's a Flash game from ages ago. Really, really cool little environmental puzzle game. I need to show this off. Sorry, give me 1 second. From Amanita Design. The art and the music.
Remaster, I'm pretty sure.
The art and the music is peak.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's got a remaster.
But if you want to play a little environmental puzzle game, yeah, so you're like this little guy and you're walking around these beautifully like painted backgrounds with all these like interesting interactive stuff. And it's this kind of like yeah. Has a very similar vibe to this. It is a point and click for sure. But like look at the fucking art, man.
Yeah.
It's so good. And the music, the soundtrack is also actually incredible. It's one of my favorite things. This is one of my favorite game soundtracks of all time. But yeah, look at it. This is nonsense. You like pipe puzzles? They got pipe puzzles. But yeah, no, Machinarium is great. I highly, highly recommend it. I played it ages and ages ago when I was in college. Anyway, that just reminded me of that, because the game reminds me of it, and the room name reminds me of it. Yeah, hell yeah. I don't know what it does. Oh, I guess I have to draft it first. Huh? It was blue, right?
That was
It should be under found floor plans.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house. What is a gear room? Boiler room, breaker box, all of those. Pump room, security, workshop, laboratory. So that's actually really good, because by the time you get to the top, it's gonna have it's gonna be like a 4x4 room, right? So that's pretty sick. Unfortunately, that doesn't get me into there. It's like I need to press that button while not standing there, or while having... God, that goes down deep. Is there like a secret button or something in here? A lever or something? No. Yeah, so from here I can go to exactly 2 places, right? Like, that's pretty... I can't walk around the perimeter. That's been established. And there's only 2 useful places to put this on account of... I have to have a path out, and there's only 2 paths. Now, I can pivot here. And I can go over here, which raises and lowers the thing, but I don't have any way to get here while this is in the other position, because I can't rotate it from here. And that's... I'm stranded here. And this is only 2 states. So I think that's it. I think it's a dead end for right now, yeah?
here, so yeah. There's anywhere else you can go down here?
The boat for the reservoir is on the other side. So I'd need to do the boiler room first. Or come down through the fountain, sorry. There's a bunch of shit in there. And the minecart's blocking the way here. So I would need to go through the gear room to get there. I don't presently have the capability to do that. So Foggles.
Yep.
Is that the extent of what I can do here? Or should I throw myself at this gear
suggest-
puzzle more?
I would suggest looking at your map.
Where do I find
The
that?
screenshotted one.
Oh, yeah, sure. So we came in here, did all of that. We're in here. It's a reservoir. 9 is 2 north lever. I'd like to go there, but I don't seem to be able to. 4 is minecart. That blocks me. I'm here.
Yes. My point is not about what you can do now.
Oh, it's that I could get to the other side from the door under the fountain. I see.
Yeah. There is also the other door you opened outside, so like...
Yeah, no, I can come back in here at any point, by the way, because this is just from the outside. So I'm not really... This isn't really a precious place to be yet. Like, this is actually very easy to get to now. Like, this is permanently unlocked. And I would hope that this door just stays open. I don't have to solve that puzzle again. That's my hope anyway.
This puzzle probably stays solved as well. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Have you checked the other door that the laboratory opened yet? No, that's my next step. I have 31 steps left, so we're good. Voids. Is that here? No, this is the one that we got with the torch. I still feel like there's more to this space. I just want to check. I don't know if the power hammer is going to do anything here. I could start smashing these boxes or something. But maybe that's just boxes all the way back. I don't know. Okay, so where was that other door? I've seen it. I'm not quite remembering where it was. I think it's on the other side of the gate here.
You just passed it.
Thank you. Doobity doot doot. Oh my god. Uncle Herbie? What is going on here?
That's a large language model.
There was a thing at the center.
I know. I'm just looking around. Give me a second. So we've got some kind of weird techno altar to Deadmau5 5. A small data microchip. Looks like it might be plugged in somewhere. I don't have that. What? I guess I'm screenshotting this, huh? I don't know where to put it or what the fuck it means, but that's a screenshot moment, I suppose. We're gonna call this one... What do we call this one?
12.
12?
It's 1100.
I guess. No, what's the name of this room? This is like the,
It says in the bottom right.
Oh, grotto.
Blackbridge Grotto, specifically.
Okay. I don't need to enhance that right now. I am a little confounded. That being said, this is permanently open at the beginning, so even if I lose this item, it's actually not that big of a... Oh. Am I taking that microchip somewhere? I don't think I've ever seen a port that could go in. Unless it goes in, like... a random place on the wall here.
Maybe it's something in the laboratory again. Like, I don't know.
I could go back to the lab. How far in is the lab? Is really far in.
Oh, it's all the way around that bend.
I think you could make it, probably, but...
Yes or no, should I go to
It's a
the
lot
lab
further
right
than
now?
I have no idea. You coming in here and picking that up made me write down bring microchip around.
All right. So we're in uncharted territory here.
For me, yes.
I'm hoping that if I call it a day while having this in my inventory, it just respawns back here. And I don't just, like, lose it permanently.
So there was 3 slots on that, right? Like, maybe there's more than one microchip. Like, I don't know.
I mean, clearly. I've never seen anything like that.
I think this is where all 3 of them go, then.
Okay. I think I'm gonna not take it for now, and I'm just gonna look for stuff that looks like that. So... I'm just trying to think.
Did you mess with the computer here at all?
It just asked for an admin password, and that was it. Admin key. And it's not going to be a swan song, right? Admin not found. Furby. Alright. I mean, I could try... No. Yeah, all I got was that post-it note, eh? And this section appears to be unpowered. I don't know. That's this is more questions than answers. I'm gonna be honest with you. But it is permanently open now, so I'm not gonna sweat doing everything right now. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so I don't think that I check the power hammer at coat check. I think the key card is fine. Because I don't think the power hammer actually does anything inside of the mansion. You know what I mean? So, with that being said, do we make another push for the antechamber?
On the next day?
On the next day? I mean, obviously not now.
Well,
on this day.
if you can get this much non-antechamber progress by doing that again,
yeah, I mean,
that seems great.
Yeah. This game has been a lot of like not getting what I tried to get, but also getting a lot of stuff, which is fine.
Yeah.
I still want to have goals. Anything before I call it a day? Let's go drop our money off of the chapel, eh?
Maybe try to get a good placement on the foundation. I don't know.
I can't draft right now.
No, like as a goal tomorrow.
Oh yeah, potentially.
I feel like that's kind of just a when it happens thing.
Yeah, it's a thing that I'm keeping an eye out for, though. All right,
Yeah.
so chapel time. Okay.
So generous to the church.
True. I give the church all of my money that my stupid uncle is about to steal from me. All right, speak now. Did I think I'm forgetting?
You don't have an upgrade disc, right? I don't think you have one. Yeah, it would have shown up if you looked at the computer. I think you're good.
All right, let's do it.
This has been remarkably fruitful.
Yeah. Despite completely not achieving what I intended to. All right. Let's go. It's like the random ass, like, trying something in the middle, right? Like, oh, you're in the workshop. Why not try some stuff? It's like, okay.
And then also randomly get the boiler room next to...
God,
the laboratory.
that was a fluke, dude. And I just randomly had, like, a bajillion gems. What's up, Catbot? See ya. Unfortunately, I did not find a freezer, so I'm now back to square one, literally. Okay, so our one boon from last time, or our temporary boon from last time is the, key card in the coat check. We don't have a secret garden key. I'd like to find one. Finding a secret garden key, I would be okay trying to make it the run, but I would also be okay dropping it off in the coat check and continuing later. I'm going to take the closet here. I'm going to look at, I mean, I may as well just go in. I have to spend those anyway. Key and gem, I'm okay with. Let's go to the outbuilding. Having a lazy day trapped under Lizzie. We call that a Lizzie day. What do we have in the outer room this time? That is a good question. We're about to find out. Literally the same choice. No, okay. I think I take Root Cellar here. I don't want to do a hovel run. It just... I don't have that many steps to get out. You know what I'm saying? With the
I know
thing.
you've done the left too. Have you done root
I've not
cellar?
been to root cellar, so that's another argument for root cellar. Of course, it has a bajillion dig spots in it. So if I am backtracking to the entrance at any point and have the shovel, it'd be great if this just gave me a shovel. I would really like that. But it doesn't. Oh! That's nice.
That's very nice.
Yeah. Let me grab that real quick. Can I have my cursor back? Thank you. Cool. So this helps with our dramatis personae, sort of. It's a bit of a no. This is Simon's mother. You have Simon H. Sinclair and Clara Epson, so this is our grandmother. Okay, so that's actually quite nice.
Noticing there's a one of them conspicuously ripped off on the upper right.
True. Let's give this a little bit of post-processing. We're gonna go exposure, contrast, and clarity. Yeah, there's definitely somebody ripped off over there. Though, it's not really... There's nothing to mirror it. No, it's Lady Ashlyn has a spouse. Right? Something like that. All right. So that's worth coming in for. Though for future runs, I may not enter the hovel. Unless I see something in it that's not dig spots.
There is something. Turn around.
Carrots. No.
To the left.
Oh, shit. No sign has... Okay. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Is that the... Is it Rot 23? Okay, I don't know if y'all can see this. It says X, Y, Z, A, B, C down there. Let's get that into image software so I can zoom. And give it a little bit of brightness, clarity, contrast. Yeah, so X, Y, Z, A, B, C. My question is, does that map X to A, Y to B, Z to C kind of thing? I already tried mirroring the alphabet. That didn't work for... what I'm thinking in particular is all of this nonsense on the claim check. But let's try... Okay. To rotate a character, we're going to go c.ord minus a.ord. We're going to... Oh, wait a minute. We need to rotate it by a number. We're going to add in... we're going to mod by 26, and then we're going to add in a.ord again. So if we rot char 1a... Oh, we need to then say... dot char. Rot char 1a should be B, and 3 gets us D. And let's test wrapping around. So 2 on Y gives us A. Cool. 3 on Y gives us B. So if I go... modern Ruby can do this. Rot char it. In it. Join. So we're gonna go 23, I think it is. LWSKRJ. Literally nothing. In case I'm off by 1. No. In case it's 3. No. Worth a check, I suppose.
So the letter sign is the word sign is underscore.
It is. And it's underscored in blue. Now, does this fit into... let's go to the archives. Any of these pages? Yeah, it's this. Right? Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories, etc. This is just another clipping of the same article here.
Yeah.
The XYZ ABC on the bottom is... I don't really know what to make of that. Let's just... it's not a rotation. And just to check the flip rotations, it's not a flip rotation either. Just scanning that. Making sure none of them work in reverse either. Yeah. Okay, it's not a rotation or a flip rotation of the alphabet. Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of this, to be honest with you. But it's certainly one for the thinking chamber. All right. So we're gonna have a lot of dig spots, so a shovel would be very, very valuable right now. Unfortunately, I didn't find a shovel in the closet. But we still might be able to purchase one from the commissary or any number of other ways of finding it. I'm going to push north first. I can't take storeroom here. I think I do parlor. Gems are good early as well.
Yeah.
I think this is fine. Do I get any bonuses? No. Not there. No magnifying glass. And car keys? No car keys. Okay. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Those could both be true. The black box is black. Okay. This one is definitely true. If this one is true, then all three are true. And that's wrong. So this one is false, which means that the black box is false, which means that the black box is non-empty, which means I do the gems here. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, some gems are good. Spare room or breakfast nook? Spare room is better for filling out that corner, but a key and bacon and eggs is not nothing either. I think I go breakfast nook.
Yeah. Back home.
Some bacon. And no surprise
Who
extras
knows?
here.
Who knows how long the bacon and eggs been waiting for you?
True.
It's fine.
I'll take this bedroom. That's not bad. That's the way I want to go, and it makes backtracking better. I'm trying to fill in the bottom right here. So an East Wing Hall or something. Oh, and a gem. I'll take that. Nothing else in the bedroom. Oh, this is... That's our mother. Pretty sure. Unless we look at the family tree and it says something else. No, that's our great-grandmother. Baroness Orve. Okay. This is a fantastic den.
Yeah.
My gems are looking pretty good. So far, this run is pretty good. The one thing I'm missing is, any way into the antechamber. Not a terrible chapel, I'm going to be honest with you. I have no money.
Out of the way also.
It's out of the way. It's not on the run back. Yeah. Let's go chapel here. And then hope for like a storeroom. Yo, storeroom, perfect.
Now,
Damn,
the
perfect
question is,
draws.
do you pick up the money? The answer is yes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get to keep it, but it definitely goes in the piggy bank.
Yeah.
So it's sort of a mini storeroom. Okay. I say we backtrack here.
Yeah.
I'm fairly powerful right now, but yeah. I wouldn't mind putting a dead end line to the west and continuing here from Den. Um, okay. There's still a lot of things I have to draw. This is a pretty good spare room. Let's go spare room. It's being painted blue. I think I go observatory. My gems are looking pretty good, so I could do with whatever bonus the observatory wants to give me. Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Well, I don't know if that's what I wanted.
Oh yeah,
I think it
that's
is.
one of the debuff ones.
Do I take the guest bedroom, 10 steps and a key? Do I take the workshop?
This might be a very short day.
It might be. Guest bedroom might have a special key in it. I think we found the secret garden key in there once.
Totally fair. It leaves you only one open though, but yeah.
I'd like to draw music room or library as well. That gives me a gem. Alright, well, it's not great. Leaves me one open, but then coat check. I haven't emptied coat check, so it's the same run. You know what I mean? Like, Draxus is a little bit of a bummer. But let's see what this edge room gives us. Furnace. Jesus. We have to take commissary, unless we just want to take mailroom and call it a day. I want to see what we can get here. I don't have any money, but I want to see what they have. Salt shaker, gem. They do have shovel here, and very expensive keys. Tons of dig spots. I go security here, I guess.
Guess so, yeah.
Chamber of Mirrors fucking sucks. I'd like to try and get into Chamber of Mirrors from another door, but, you know, you have to have another door to do that. I keep drawing it when it's my only exit. Well, that's for sure GG.
God damn.
Wow, that was quick. We didn't draw coat check. Draxus kind of fucked us.
Herbert's kicking you out.
What's up?
Herbert's kicking you out.
Herbert's kicking me out. Damn. Is there anything I can do before I start over? I don't have any money to leave at the chapel. I think that's just it.
Yeah.
I think that's just it. Wow. Okay, well, some of them, sometimes that happens. It's a roguelike.
Honestly, better for it to happen quickly.
Yeah. One of those days.
I had 2 days in a row that I couldn't make it past rank 4.
Amazing. I feel like if it wasn't for Draxus, that might have been the run. You know what I mean?
Okay. I feel like you're so early in it that saying anything about it like that is...
Fair.
I mean, I guess.
All right, let's give this another go. Lesson learned, don't look at the stars. I don't think that's the lesson
Don't
learned.
look up. Never look up.
True.
Be like Swimbird.
True. Okay. Immediate coat check. Okay, that gives me the key card. I think I take it. I'm taking coat check here. I'll come back for it though. Okay, so breaker box is less useful. It's still useful, just a little less useful than normal. What do I want here? A shelter would be nice. I've gone into the shrine, but I've never gone in there with money. I don't have money right now. I don't have anything to trade, so I think it's tool shed. One of these times I should do a speculative draw of... Like, if I draw the closet or the storeroom immediately, then I come out here and I would take shrine kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? I could also take the speculative shrine and try to draw, you know, both breaker room and garage or something. I could have tried to trade the key card for something, I guess. The key card's kind of nice, though. Okay, draft here. Kinda sucks. I think I corridor. And then go this way. Damn, this is a bit of an awkward start. I'm inclined for closet because I want a gem, and the corridor is fairly wide open. Pantry is also pretty good. Gives me money. I think I pantry. Right, I have compass and metal detector. That's from the tool shed. I completely forgot what I got from the tool shed like 5 seconds ago. Breakfast nook here. There's also a coin on the ground, which I will take. We push this way. That's a beautiful den. Yeah. I can you take that, please? Thank you. That's my first gem. And closet. That's perfect. Coin purse and key. So I gain interest on money that I find or get.
Sick.
Okay. Now I think I push up from here. It's a great West Wing hall, I feel like.
Yeah, leave a lot of options open. Yeah.
Could hardly ask for a better one. And we have something... A key! Let's go. Not taking pass. I can't afford passageway anything anyway. Parlor is good. That's gonna give me gems. I think that's what I want. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay. So this is true because all boxes contain the letter B in their statement. So blue box is true.
Mhm.
That means the white box is true because the white box says the blue box is true. Which means this one is false. So gems are in a box that doesn't, with a statement that doesn't contain the letter U. So it's not black. It's not white. It's blue. Cool. Blue it is. No bonus magnifying glass. It was blue.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait.
Gems. Okay. Draft this. Dark room is not terrible here. I think I draft the dark room and then backtrack. Leave this as a backup.
Yeah.
I'm going to go into the dark room to trigger its effect and then back out and see if I can draw the breaker box. Cool. Then I'm going to go here. Fucking furnace, dude. Garage is kind of okay here, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yep.
I want to save the dining room for higher up.
The 3 keys for one gen is pretty good.
I'll take those 3 keys.
Is this actually powered?
No, you need the breaker room to open the gate. But I don't have any...
The lights are...
Oh, the lights are on, but the door is powered differently, I guess.
Got
The light on the button turns green when there's power.
Yeah, I mean, I don't... out there is just a tool shed, so... this is potentially... Okay. One of the things is that if I'm low on steps, it may be worth it to come through the garage to get out. Oh, it's an ad. Again. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll take my break.
There's bacon stuff.
Heck yeah. I get some bacon. Some homemade bacon. Harry went and got a pork belly at Costco the other day. and made homemade bacon from it. Here we go. I'll play some music. I'm back. Got myself a little bit of dinner. Ready to have the run of my life. Oh, this track finished. All right, let's get back into it. Now we had a metal detector ping in here. There's a coin. I'll take it. Hello, Foggles.
Hi.
So what I was doing is I was gonna backtrack to a corridor. And that goes back through the entrance hall, which is a little less than fortunate, but I'll take it. All right. Bedroom's not terrible here. Observatory screwed us royally last time.
I don't think you'll get that debuff again.
True, but I want to conserve my gems right now.
You can also choose which things to take.
Car keys! Okay.
Oh, it's stick.
Okay. However, I want to try and find the breaker room and potentially security before I backtrack.
Yeah.
If I find both the breaker room and security, I'm dropping the key card off at coat check again. On my way back. I think I take billiard room.
Yeah.
Yeah, billiard room. I'm actually good on keys, but billiard room sometimes has special keys. So let's do it. 16. Okay. 8 and 7 make 15. Minus 10 is 5. Times 4 is 20. 7 minus 3 is 4. Divided by 2 is 2, times 5 is 10. 10 and 20 make 30, minus... Okay, well, let's go 20 minus 18 makes 2, plus 10 is 12. Divided by 2, divided by 6 is 1. Let's go. Silver key. I'll still take it.
Sweet.
It's useful for higher up when you're worried about getting a dead end.
Yeah. Not a terrible chapel, I'm gonna be honest with you. Or, no, secret
Anyway.
passage, maybe.
Entirely good choice.
Unfortunately, yeah, so pointing left from here is not that. Well, could be useful. If I connect those, I get a...
I think you save your gems on. So.
Yeah, let's go chapel. And let's go left and hope we get something that connects straight across. Fuck. Oh no, I have tons of keys. What am I talking about? I'm good. Why would the dining room be oriented in this direction?
Because you're entering from down.
So that you could go up.
That
To
too.
make you sad? Which answer do you want?
There's also breaker box.
There's also breaker box.
There is breaker box. There's also library.
You got 2 ups.
Oh.
Breaker box.
Well, okay, breaker box is useful for both the dark room and the garage. However, it's one of those things where it's like, rather than buffing the roll, just roll twice. You know what I'm saying? I think.
What are you hoping to roll here?
So, like, I could take the random roll on Dark Room and also give myself another roll. For something, for, you know, anything good.
Utility closet is especially nice to save 5 steps on backtracking to the garage, or save like 2 or something.
It's not that many steps.
Well, no, actually,
I would
you have to
sacrifice
get in there
5
to
steps
open it.
for an extra drafting room. So, I think it's library, yeah. Before I leave here, let me draft north. I think I can use a key here. I can use a key here. I'd like to try and get value... I was going to say I'd like to try and get value from the right side. So, Maid's Chamber. Less likely to find items laying around. But
That kind of stuck.
I also have metal detector, which makes it more likely that I find items lying around.
That might cancel out, though. I don't know.
But that also lets me draft the entire right side. Potentially.
What? Oh, wow, yeah, okay.
You see what I'm saying? Where these are both dead ends. I can cross the Chamber of Mirrors, potentially, actually.
If you can do it, yeah.
That might be worth doing just for itself. Let's do that.
Not gonna hit the button.
Button? Oh, right.
Cool.
Oh, I'd have to come in from both sides of Chamber of Mirrors. That's gross.
Yeah, it's a little...
For some reason, I thought that once I drafted it, I could cross horizontally through it, but... That sucks. Okay, Chamber of
loop around,
Mirrors
then
is
you'll be
kind
able
of bad.
Yeah, I don't know.
We get an apple in the library. I wanted to save that. Let's go here.
Have you read all the books?
Bookshop. I've not been in the bookshop. I've also not been in the ballroom.
Yeah, those are new.
Ballroom is very fancy and actually pretty good right now.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, glass floors. My God.
And I have not been in the ballroom before either. (1952) Is there a Oh! Oh!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, give me. Can you... Windows! Calm down! Give me my cursor back. Thank you. Okay. Wrong thing. I'm going here. I want music. What was the music room? There we go. There's 7. This can go.
8. Goodbye, H.
Where's 8? Here we are. 7. Beautiful. Then we go here. Kaboom. Give me my mouse back, Windows. Thank you. And screenshot. Bam. But damn. Okay. So. So the bolded words read as such. First words on the sheets are true message. Okay? First word on the sheets. Find among the white trees under 2 stones.
Okay. So if there's white trees, there'll be 2 stones, and you can dig under them. What the hell would white trees be?
Outside, presumably. Not sure.
Cool. All right, that's a KCP.
That's a fun tunnel. I don't know if it's a good one.
Yeah, I don't know either. It kind of cuts
Oh.
everything off.
It's a passageway that costs 2 steps instead of 2 gems.
Yeah, no, actually, this passageway is kind of cracked next to the ballroom. Yeah, I'm taking the passageway. Because then I go bloop, bloop. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Okay. I would really like security.
A passageway again.
To another ballroom? Sure.
Okay.
I guess. I'm getting a little sick of every single door being locked, though. Um, pool. I want to do pool here, yeah? Because I can always just get my gems back at ballroom. Pool sometimes has goodies. But not today. Okay. Now we see if we can get value out of this area. Do I corridor?
It heard you complain about everything being locked.
True. I guess I've guessed bedroom this, yeah?
Yeah, that kind of gives you gems, right? Because of the ballrooms.
Yeah. And also
And
directly.
also literally gives you
Yeah.
gems.
Well, it's weird. So I want to draft north of the pool before I exchange with the ballroom. Ideally, I go in the ballroom when I have 0 gems.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aquarium is pretty good. Do I draft again or do I think I refresh. I just 2 steps for a gem is fine. What?
I think that's through the door.
Shovel! Okay. Unfortunately, the run where we had a bunch of dig spots died. And we got nothing. I love nothing. I really need security. Unlocked. Oh my god, it heard me. That's a beautiful security.
Yeah.
A sauna is good, but...
Do you have a key card?
I have a key card, yeah.
Okay.
So... I want to do my typical... security level. High. Confirm setting. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm setting. Back. Exit. And what do you know? An electronic door. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. They're all dead ends, right? Because I can already draft that square from the aquarium. So I may as well do closet here. It's a weird spot for a closet, but...
It depends on if you want the guaranteed key, but you got the key.
And dice. Which is very good. I think now I go back and I try to finish off this line up on top. Shit, I should have gone to the ballroom first. I'd go workshop here, yeah?
Yeah.
I think that's good. And then I backtrack to the ballroom.
Do you have a plan for your silver key?
Not particularly, just trying to leave it for late.
Okay.
That's 4 steps for a gem. I'll take it.
At 50? Yeah.
Battery pack. Security coming through. I feel like I want to do workshop stuff at the end of the day on my way out. You know what I'm saying? Compass and shovel gives me dowsing rod. Dowsing rod is kind of bad.
The one I said was really bad.
Yeah.
After you crafted it.
What if it's battery powered? No, okay. Well then I can't actually craft anything right now.
I mean, you just saw something else that you could craft.
Did I? No, that was a battery. It needed a third thing.
You selected battery and compass.
Oh, electromagnet. I don't mind that.
Ooh.
The compass
Also,
isn't
get
all
to
that
it.
helpful right now. Oh, thank you so much. So I'm kind of inclined to do it. What does it do? You gonna tell me what it does?
Well, you have to pick
Pick
it
it
up.
up.
Oh. More likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect money and keys when entering a room. Jesus.
Holy hell.
Okay, that's actually OP.
That doesn't
Well,
mean that you get extra. It means if they're lying around. You can
Okay. That's...
Oh, but does it tell you which one has stuff in it?
I'm between the commissary and
think-
utility closet here.
It's showing up at the top there just is an indicator that it's drafting the gear rooms more frequently.
Ah, okay.
Commissary leaves open the opportunity to get the the east entrance to the antechamber, but given that I don't really know what it is or have the item for it, I don't know if I should be optimizing for that.
I mean, you saw the like picture that showed.
Oh,
all
you're
the
right. Let me
things, right?
take a look at it. Save this. Underground map.
That one.
Great Hall. I don't have that. I don't know if I've ever drawn the Great Hall. Yeah, so I kind of...
I've seen it drawn, but I don't know if you've drafted it.
Yeah. That being said, the commissary is pretty good. I literally don't care about using my gems right now because I'm going to get them back on backtrack anyway. But utility closet is pretty good, and I need a dead end to put it in. And this is kind of a dead end. So I give up one draft opportunity and the commissary for the utility closet. What does the utility closet get me? It gets me the door open in the garage. It gets me... it improves the draft north of the dark room.
You already tripped the dark room's light, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And gymnasium potentially saves me steps. No, I don't think I do it. I think I'll go commissary. See what they have for sale. I could get a sledgehammer. Oh, everything's half off. Except for the running shoes.
I think if you look to the right of the shop.
Sale. Day 20 and 21. Heck yeah. Annual Maids Day.
Happy Maids Day.
I guess so. Let me draft here first. I'm not going to spend for gems. 1 gem should be enough here. It's a really funny mail room. Pump room? Does pump room need to be powered?
No. No, the pump room, does that actually...
I think I don't want the pump room right now because I need to go into the fountain. Once I've drained the fountain, I can move the minecart so that I can... Or once I've gone into the room under the fountain, I can move the minecart so I can get there without... You know, from the outside. Right. Without the fountain being drained. At which point I can drain the reservoir.
Right, okay.
Or at least mostly drain the reservoir. God, this is a really funny mail room. Or I re-roll.
What makes it a funny mailroom?
Where it is. Like, if a package is delivered... I've also never been to the mailroom, so maybe I just take the mailroom.
Oh.
But, like, if a package is delivered here, I have to make it all the way the fuck up here tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like,
it means something slightly different.
Oh! A package would be delivered to the mailroom. Okay, no. Then it's mailroom. Mailroom's the definite choice. Okay, there's the drawings. We have wheat and heat. Simon P. Jones. That's from Dad. I now have to read this in the same voice. Hey, buddy.
Voice.
How's it going up there, that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate, with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I will be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that can actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. That's so weird to read in that voice, but I had to commit to the bit.
Oh my god.
P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Unfortunately, Dirigiblocks is Bronkin.
The voice screams, I prefer having an heir to having a son.
Jesus.
A little bit.
What's that from? Oh, a coupon book. I'll take that. That's great for the commissary next door. I'm glad I didn't buy anything there yet. Is that from something?
No?
Oh shit!
More detailed
Finally.
instructions will be sent by email. So Office is actually kind of correct. Okay. So this is a puzzle. So now I do want to find the utility room again, weirdly. God, I keep going there instead of here. I guess that just goes in. No, okay. We create a new one, and this is BAC puzzle instructions. And we'll put the more detailed instructions in there too when we get them from the office. Let me go save. Okay, so that's pretty clutch. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Oh, and I need... Okay, well, let's see how much we can get from Pixelmator, but... So now we have the name of the guy who was fired. Let's go Pixelmator. We're gonna do filters, color, enhance. Enhance. Zoom.
Oh, wow.
Haha! Did he ever prove he wasn't the one that stole the Baron's mail? I feel like this is cheating slightly, but I don't care. Did he? Okay.
I think this one, it's less cheating than like the security password would be.
Yeah, that's fair. Where's my notes? Okay, here we go. So Dramatis Personae, we have Denny Ravane was fired. Did he ever what was it again? Did he ever prove he wasn't the one that stole the Baron's mail? Okay, so we got a mail thief. Or alleged mail thief. Someone stole somebody's mail. We don't know if it was that guy. Alrighty. Is that it? These are sort of fake safe deposit boxes, I guess. I can't actually open them with a safe deposit box key.
PO boxes.
Yeah. They're not interactable, though. I think they're just for show. And I read that one, saying later alligator in that voice. Exactly. I had to commit to it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so now I'm really looking for the utility room. I would really like a utility room. So now I can afford... Well, I still don't want to buy the set of gems. I'm going to take the sledgehammer. With my coupon book. Durageblocks is still broken. And we have a number of loose ends here. I'm inclined to take the line through passageway instead of security. Unless security is an electronic door. It is not. Okay. Just because I get the ballroom value here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. So we get a gem here. And then I push north through passageway. That is still a traditional door, but... Do you have shovel? Oh, I do. Yeah, I do. That dig spot was already dug. There's there's a texture issue where it looks like it's not.
Specifically with how she's playing it.
Rotunda.
I might
don't have
take
any
utility
closet right
closet
now?
here. My one problem is I don't have a lot of keys, which might mean I need to backtrack to dark room. In which case, utility closet is very nice. So
But now you can do that utility closet puzzle.
I absolutely can. Okay, so what are the rules of the puzzle? I think I want to get all purple. I don't care about the keycard system. Leave it on. Gymnasium off. Darkroom back on. Garage on. And the cabinet crossed out I still haven't figured out. Okay, so let's look at the rules. Any green button will activate blue. Blue indicator next to a red indicator activates purple. I don't know how I get red ones. Let's experiment. So we can go all green. Interesting. Okay, I think I kind of understand. A little bit intuitively. So, this is going to go green. That's going to go red because it's next to a blue. That makes purple on either side. But it hex up that one. So I wanted to do that one over. Okay, so let's... start over a little bit. We're going to go red here, blue there. That gets me purple in the corner. Then I want red here, blue here. Gets... Why didn't I get purple there?
It was off.
Fuck. That's fine. Want that one red. That's gonna... I need this to be red.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Not what I meant to do. I was trying to undo. That becomes red. Shit. Right, and then that makes it purple. Now, I would like that to be red and hit that to make it purple. Now I would like that to be red, hit that to make it purple. Once again, that red, that purple. That red to make it purple. Yo?
You did it.
What does that do?
The satisfaction of a job well done.
Oh.
Ooh.
Did I need to go in order? Oh, now... Okay. Okay, that one is locked in.
Ooh.
As far as I can tell. I want to start from the edge again. Make that red to make it purple. Make that red to make it purple. Make it red to make it purple. Make it red to make it purple.
Oh,
Well, I can get back to here.
yeah.
What?
So it's like the white ones have their own special rule.
Was there anything else on there?
More detailed instructions will be sent, so it's probably where the other instructions are. I'm wondering if you just try to avoid the white one as much as possible.
I can't spawn the fifth purple. It just doesn't spawn. If there's a white on the board. I think I'm just picking one of these. I don't know.
Yeah, but I think what it is that you can't get the purple if it's next to the white, so you have to like start one over from that.
No, so very specifically, 5 purple indicators are needed to exit. Oh. Okay. Luckily, this isn't that hard once you figure it out. But then that just doesn't do anything. I could set them all to blue and then... You know what I'm saying? But then I can't make this purple because it's not next to blue.
We'll set the one to the right, the blue.
If I got both of these to red, sure.
Yeah, like that.
But then how do I ever This one becomes off.
Oh.
Ah, damn it, I did it wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think we're missing half of this puzzle.
Either that or we're missing the meaning of what that is.
Yeah.
If this is locked, I have to go around or use my special key, which I'm not inclined to do.
It's a pretty good spot for it.
It is, but I want to backtrack anyway.
You'd probably run into a locked door anyways.
Yeah. And backtracking gets me through the second ballroom. Which gives me a bunch of gems. Cost me my last coin. So much for coupon book, eh? Billiards. Bedroom. Going all the way back to the entrance hall, eh? Sadly, coupons do not spare you the church's tithe. True. That being said, that's an investment for one time when I really need money. Steps are getting a little bit dicey here. Okay, so let's go garage, since I have the car keys, yes? So garage is worth it.
Yeah.
Extremely worth it.
Yep.
Now, the question that we must ask.
They really put 3 keys, a lockpick set, and a special key in the garage today.
Really? The question we must ask is, can we make it today?
No. The question I was going to ask is, can you drive the car out of the garage
Oh.
if the door is open? Hi, Marvel.
Hello.
I've been in
What's
this
the
situation
happening?
before and I didn't. So,
What's the sitch?
can I just take off with the car? I got the garage
We're
door
leaving
open.
Manor forever.
Let's go on a joyride.
No, you can't get in the
Oh
car.
man,
That's sad.
I bet it could smash through that gate.
True. Unfortunate. Okay, so this is the run so far, since Marble just got here.
Oh boy.
I just found the secret garden key in the trunk of the car.
That's gonna come in clutch.
I have no regular keys.
Oh, okay, never mind. You're fucked.
I do have a
you got no
lockpick
regular
kit.
key? You just picked up 3.
No, I backtracked
No.
to here.
Oh, god damn.
So you see everything that I explored out there. I had to come back because the passageway was locked.
Yeah.
Passageway was free because it was next to the ballroom. Well, it cost 2 steps, but you just spend 2 gems for the passageway, go in it, come back to the ballroom, get your gems back.
Yeah.
And I had exactly two gems when I did it. I have the key card. And I have set security to high security, so there's gonna be less traditional key doors. Lucia says, unlocked Grand Theft Auto ending. Suddenly the game turns into GTA 5.
That would be funny.
It would be really
Shout out to
funny.
this music, by the way. I do like this track.
Yeah, when you open the garage door. So steps are getting a little bit dicey, so opening the garage door was actually very good, because, so earlier today, Marble, I made it into the antechamber.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
What did you find there?
A key. And I had 5 steps
What
remaining.
type of key?
A basement key.
Ooh.
I also had 5 steps remaining, so it was, GG. I couldn't get out with the key. I also couldn't make it to a coat check or anything like that. I didn't have garage.
That's a shame.
But
Do you know what the basement key does?
I've drained the thing.
You drained the... Well, there are many things to
I
drain.
drained the fountain. You were here when I did it.
Oh. Yes, you do know. Okay. I don't want to
I
accidentally
drained the
spoil
fountain
cheat.
and went in there and saw that I needed a basement key with the same symbol on it.
She
Gotcha.
also got the power hammer and went down the stairs outside and broke through the wooden
That was the
slats,
next run.
And then
Okay, so I
And
need
then
to
through the
explain the
brick
next
wall.
run because what happened was fucking... Okay. I need to show you the fucking layout of this. Because
yeah, this will be good.
this was the most blurst run in history. All right, where are we? It was like...
Should be day 18? No, day 17.
Okay, so...
No, it is day 18. Yeah.
So we start out at the entrance hall, right? We got what was the
Oh, I see utility closet and pantry. You did a whole wraparound thing, didn't you?
yeah.
Yeah, sorry, continue.
No, it wasn't too bad. This run was actually fairly blessed. I basically always got what I needed when I needed it, and you can see it's a very dense build. Like I
Yes.
managed to use most of the grid. So everything was going great. I had a bunch of resources coming through here. I had the indoor nursery that was giving me bajillions of gems.
Yes.
So I had a bunch of gems. I had a bunch of keys. I had the I don't think I had the key card, but I had it shut off. Did I? Yeah, because the utility
That's the
closet.
reason that you would.
I had utility closet and security, so it was shut off.
You went gymnasium.
Oh yeah, I went gymnasium.
Like-
There was an electronic door here that I couldn't open, and I drew here, and it was a utility closet.
Oh, that's a very Carl thing to do.
It was great. And
I
then
was watching his VOD the other day, and 3 times in the space of like an hour, he said, "Wouldn't it be great if we had this room?" And then 5 seconds later, drew that room.
no, I did that a couple of times too. We're just gonna chat during the ad, by the way. So
Oh, it's an ad time.
Yeah. So okay. Then I was pushing up here, right? Got secret passage and a free cloister.
Ooh.
Because all 3 cost gems, so the left one was free.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then drew Courtyard here. Decided to push up to Dark Room. I think I went back to the utility closet to debuff Dark Room. Drew Passageway here. I think I used a die to draw that. Went up. Yeah, then unlocked the Secret Garden here. So then I'm like, okay, unlocked the
Open.
Secret Garden. I have plenty of steps. I'm doing... Oh, yeah, my steps were kind of dodgy. I pushed up and got Dining Room immediately.
Right.
Then I went
What
back in
happens
here.
when you draw a dining room on rank 8? Do you just come in and the things are already on the plate?
It is closed before you walk through the door, and then you walk through the door, and it's open.
It literally, the model
Oh.
disappears.
Oh, that's funny.
There's no animation. So I drew dining room, got that. I didn't go to servants' quarters yet. I came back, went up. My only option to get here was archives.
I can see what happened. I can see what happened with that.
I pushed up. There was nothing that connected, and I took the random archives one, and it was furnace. And it was such a blessed run with exactly one very notable exception.
And then
we went back and did servants' quarters. And then I was like, okay, so courtyard is still open, right? So I went courtyard, drew boiler room, and then drew lab next to it. So I did the laboratory puzzle, and I opened the door over there. And we found the Deadmau 5 room.
The Black Bridge place.
Yes. Yeah. The upside down Deadmau 5, yes.
That's not a reference I understand, but whatever.
Upside down Mickey Mouse, maybe.
What's a Mickey Mouse?
Don't worry about it. I'll tell you when you're older. But yeah, that was such a weird ass run, dude.
And then this is an important thing.
Oh yeah, and then on the way
to the
back,
workshop.
Yeah, on the way back, we went to the workshop, and Foggle was like, "Hey, you maybe check the desk while you're here." I don't know. I checked it, and I was like, "Hey, I have some things I could throw together," and I made the power hammer. And I went to knock down the fucking wall, just like randomly.
And you did
the wood wall and then the brick
trolleys, did you?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I did that.
You solved the trolley problem.
I solved the trolley problem. For sure.
And then went in to the reservoir area.
Ooh. How far did you get in the reservoir area?
Not that far. So the boat's on the other side, so I can't use it. And then I was blocked at the cog puzzle.
Right.
And the minecart's in the way.
Wouldn't you? Yes, the minecart.
But I did get the mechanarium. I did get the basement map, which I have in my screenshot thing. We have the underground map.
Have you figured out the fuse thing in the utility closet?
Yeah, so we got we just did.
The answer is no.
Half of it. We got the mailroom. I went to the mailroom for the first time and found half of the instructions. I need office, to be honest with you. So one thing that I might do, I would be willing to do, is take office and coat check the secret garden key and just take the knowledge for today. Where is that? There.
Would you say you're more or less addicted than yesterday?
Yeah, same amount.
Okay.
So I managed to get all 5 purple, and then 1 went white, and I don't know what that means, because I can't get them all white. So... dunno.
Having watched you do it, I have things that I can say about it if you want me to.
I think if I'm still confused after seeing the email, then we can talk.
The first thing I was gonna say was more detailed explanation will be in email.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, cool. So we've just backtracked here. We've debuffed the dark room. We could get a cracked tunnel draw from dark room.
Oh, right. Have you been in tunnel yet?
Yes.
Yes, but it ended immediately.
Yeah.
Oh.
There were just boxes. I just lit it up.
As in, like, you couldn't get to the other side of the
room.
No. Janine, not the one that's.
Oh,
like,
yeah, no, I made a tunnel. I went in it and couldn't draft from it. But I think I vaguely understand how it works from the description. Okay. Steps are a little bit dodgy. Lockpick, let's go.
Yo.
I was just saying steps are a little bit dodgy.
That feels like a redraw.
Yeah, I'm redrawing this for sure. I'm so mad.
That's so fucking funny.
Okay, so now I think what I do is, okay, if I do the weight room, can I make it back to coat check? How many steps does it take to
You
get back to
still
coat
can
check?
go from the passageway.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to go back to coat check.
The passageway door is locked, and
You
she
have-
does not have
you've got-
keys.
Oh, did I?
You got, oh
Was
right,
she-
you got a
did I-
secret garden key, but that's not.
Did I try the
Oh,
lockpick
wait.
there?
What happened?
You
I
haven't yet.
don't actually know if you tried that door.
You just got the lockpick and you haven't tried.
No, I didn't have the lockpick there. I just got
Yeah.
the lockpick in the garage.
I think weight room is GG, honestly.
True.
There are multiple things that could fix it.
I could take.
Dining room
Okay,
would be an instant
hear me out.
food.
Hear me out. I take laundry room and I swap my keys with my gems. I go back to passageway.
So this is
That costs money.
this
Shit.
Is, yeah, this is why I suggested knowing the exacts of each.
Damn. Then I take pantry and I take the steps and I go back to passageway and try to lockpick it.
Do you still have this silver key? Was that this run?
I do have the silver key, so I can go.
View inventory.
No, I do have the silver key.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you should be good then.
That being said, I have half of mine to drop off the secret garden key while I'm going.
Well, it's likely that you would be able to use it after you the room after the passageway, if you so wish.
True, but is this run alive? Is the question. With my step count,
Every run's alive.
my key count, you think every run's alive? This is a
Where's
little
the code
dodgy
check?
at the entrance hall.
Oh.
So it's gonna be on my way. Like
There's a
by the
garage out. And
by the time, okay, I have 25 steps, so we go 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. I will have 11 steps remaining when I get to
No,
passageway.
you got a bedroom bonus, so you'll have.
I'll have
You have
13.
13.
Okay, that's still dodgy. Because I need to be able to get back. The garage isn't going to help me now. One of the reasons I was trying to push up from here is that I wanted to leave the garage as a way to get out. Does that make sense? To save my steps. Because steps are getting dodgy. But that's not possible anymore. So I think I leave it at coat check and then just see what I get at passageway. See if I can do a cracked office draw or something. And that's it. I will have gems on account of ballroom. Although, I have 2 gems
When
already.
you get the secret garden, it distributes fruits. Do you have a conference room?
No.
No, you don't.
I mean, I think I leave the secret garden key at coat check.
I would probably agree.
I don't like code check, so I wouldn't.
You really don't like coat check? I love coat check.
Is there anything in it at the moment?
No. We got the key card from it. Which is the last thing we left in there. So yeah, I'm going coat check. I'm using up my bathroom bonus, so we will have 11 steps. I think this is the safe path.
Yes. What does the electromagnet do?
What does it do again?
All the keys and coins that
Oh,
are
yeah,
nearby
it's-
you get stuck to you instantly.
I read the
so
description
that's
and thought
different.
that you got a key and a coin every time you entered a room.
Yeah, it's
That's fucking
not
ridiculous.
that.
Which would be amazing. But no. Okay. There's the chapel. I go into the library. Oh, I should order a book while I'm here. The only one I haven't gotten is this, I think.
That's the book in the observatory.
I know. But I've gotten all the other ones. They're in my screenshots.
But maybe it's different.
Who knows? Okay, we don't actually get ballroom value here, which is a little... so I also have all of the music sheets. I'm not sure what they mean. Now, we can attempt to pick. We pick. Archives is pretty good here.
Yeah.
I really don't mind archives. I can't afford Rotunda anyway. Archives sometimes has goodies.
Ooh.
Man, why you gotta be like this game? Why?
You know what you do with that?
Greenhouse.
She knows some things.
Yeah, that opens the south of the antechamber from the greenhouse. I also have the...
hammer.
I mean, I also... Like... where is it? Here it is. I have this.
Ah, I see.
I know the south lever is broken. However, the secret garden key, I think, is significantly better.
Yes.
Though, there is an argument to be made that the south entrance here is easier to get to. So.
I wouldn't argue with anybody.
I know you wouldn't, Foggles.
You're not a very argumentative person, are you, Foggles?
I would leave.
I think you should go
Okay.
do the keycard room first and see what that is.
Well, that one's locked anyway, and not pickable.
You've got a keycard, don't you?
I do have a key
You have a-
card.
You have a silver key as well.
Yeah, you don't. You could have opened that with a silver key.
No, I plan to. How many utility do I have?
I see.
Breaker box,
Four.
security.
1, 2, 3.
Does it count itself?
If it counts itself, I say 3.
If it counts itself, I have 4. Workshop.
Because there's the 2 to the right of it and workshop.
Oh yeah,
up
yeah,
to
I
the
see
right.
4.
I don't see any lower down. I mean, let's do it. I've never been in it, and rooms you haven't been in are always good because they give you knowledge. All right. That's weird.
That's fun.
It does have 4 doors, but one of them's the one that you came from, so that kind of does make sense.
Yeah.
I guess we try this.
I wonder what the middle door is. Oh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, shit! Okay, so the Mechanarium is the alternate method that was spoken of in that letter.
Where are you right now on the map?
Yeah, no, this is possible. My steps
You
are
could do the same
very
thing again.
dodgy.
You would get to the antechamber.
I
with
need
5.
a dining room. I need a dining room real bad.
Yeah. I mean, you could pull the lever.
I mean, obviously
That's
I pull the
fine.
lever. And that opens the west side of it. Dining room from weight room? Oh my god. Okay. That's unlocked. A West Wing Hall is very good here.
Ooh. I mean, you never know the archive floor plan might be
No.
a dining room. That was a joke. Don't do that.
It will be the furnace. Like, you know it will be the furnace. Like, That... Okay, steps are very dodgy. Lockpick, clutch.
Ooh. I would say den, but don't go in yet.
Yeah, I agree. Unless I like see an apple in it or something.
The gem.
That's the gem. Yeah, I don't think. Unlocked. Bedroom is pretty clutch here.
Ooh, that is very
You
nice.
alive.
Yes. Ooh, there's an apple.
And an apple? Okay. I feel like we're just
If you hope it
gonna get fucked right at the end again. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like... Okay, and then we check... Okay, so...
I think this is the time.
That's-
That you
This
use
is the time
key.
for the silver key.
Yeah.
And I think I just
Well,
have to
maybe
do
you've
it
got
from
no choice.
bedroom here. I don't go back to Mechanarian.
Janine live after 8 hours.
Oh my god, Janine doing a really long stream? She would never.
Half your steps? I mean, okay.
Does dining room cost... Like, if I don't get a dining room, I'm fucked.
Yes.
I also have no keys.
And I think if you do get a dining room, then 6 steps doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Or maybe 5, I honestly... No, that would be 6, yeah.
it's 6 for sure. Well, 7, because then I have to also enter it. Okay, I'm gonna go here
you did
first.
Just get a key from your electromagnet.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I can use it here because this is electronic. And the entrance to the antechamber is free. Once you've opened it, obviously. So I can use the key
keycard
here.
one first.
So,
Oh, dining room
You
would
need- yeah,
work here, right?
yeah.
So I go here first.
YOLO?
Like, I know enemies. Oh,
They, I always draw
dining
like
room-
this. In this spot,
dining
I
room
always
is
draw
free.
like this. It's furnace. It's absolutely furnace. It's boudoir.
But it leads where you need it to.
It does.
Okay.
I need to fix my steps.
Dining room.
I can't pick it. I'm using the key.
my God.
It's high tension.
Dining room is free.
That's twice.
See, it doesn't just stop you. It waits until the highest tension moment and then stops.
That's twice in the same fucking day.
F's and chat. F for furnace.
That's a clippable moment.
I swear to God.
Because the last time when the furnace was the one right to the left of antechamber, that
Ah.
was after one where a run got.
What
You
are
should
the
try
chances of
furnace.
turnip in furnace? True. I don't know if that's gonna help me,
To
but
do what?
it's a coin.
Yay, it's a coin.
Well, you can go get your key.
This is
and
the
be
second
sad.
time, dude. The third time that I've been almost there. Like, the last time I drew furnace and had plenty of steps, the time before I got here, was able to get in and had no steps. And now I have no steps again. The first one was my fault because it was a hovel run.
Also, remember.
This one, there was
boudoir-
just a lot of backtracking.
Boudoir is a gem.
It is. I don't think
It's
I
not
care.
But
This one's Christmas Day, right? Fuck, dude.
Oh, you got this.
Yeah, I got the one in the study, too. I did that wrong.
it's interesting that it has a clear button.
It's helpful, certainly. Oh, and an important piece of lore. I read this in High Class Duchess voice because I found it in the
Boudoir.
boudoir.
I was distraught to learn that you have
And-
chosen to omit the details of our dear Madeline's disappearance from our public record.
You're going Scottish for some reason.
No, that was not Scottish.
I guess
The
that's
Lord
just
R
very
is making
old
sound
style.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's more like old style. That's not posh. I mean, there's overlap, but not quite.
And then I realized it was Daniel, our dad. So from now on, I have to stick with that voice for Daniel. And we don't even get an apple here.
You know what would be the one thing that would be more insulting here? Is if you found some running shoes in here. I saw the high heels on the floor and I thought for a second that was running shoes.
Oh god.
Those ones.
Well, we have exactly enough steps to go in here, get the key, and leave. And die. For the day. I'm so sad. That's the second time I've had the key. Well, I'm very glad that I checked the secret garden key at Coat Check. Well, at least I fall asleep in the boudoir. Ah. High heels should be an item, but it increases the number of steps you use.
But you look great.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. All right,
Well,
one more. Let's go.
I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back in a bit.
All right. Oh.
red manor.
The fucking furnace, dude.
Yeah, that was a lot of red rooms this run. Goddamn.
Hi, Steve-O.
Hello.
What's up, Steve-O? How's it going?
What? I've been playing this game too.
Oh,
I
you
think I'm
have?
quite a bit behind you still, but whatever. I'll hang out.
All right. There may be spoilers, but you...
Probably.
pull
There's
out
already
the-
been things I haven't seen, but I did not retain the information.
All right. That's totally fair. How have you been? Good to see you.
Pretty good. Was
I've been binging this game.
is this the third day in a row you're streaming this?
Yes. Well, we were supposed to be out of town this weekend, and then Carrie got, like, really sick. I think if she doesn't get better by next week, we're gonna, or like, sometime during the week, we're gonna hit the doctor button. Go to the doctor. Okay, it's so weird to be thinking in, like, early run again. Like, I have to adjust my brain. Okay, we go to the outbuilding.
Always go to the outbuilding.
Yeah, especially after I have the the permanent steps bonus. Now, trying to get that key and get back on 50 steps would be absolute nonsense. Okay, shelter, I think, is it. I think shelter is very good. And I save my steps. I don't go in. I could go in and wait 7,000 years to get a gem, but I think I don't. I wish that safe just stayed open, or like, I think it would make sense if I opened it once for the time lock to just be already set, so it's already opened. Like, the idea of having to wait around for an in-game hour every time is kind of bad.
That's an interesting way for that to work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you can get an extra gem if you wait around for one in-game hour, which is like 15 minutes of real time.
Mechanic.
I want gems and keys most right now. Okay. And then we push north from here. I'm getting very efficient at the opening. It's a pretty good hallway. Because I want to fill out the bottom ranks as densely as I can. As much as I
Mailroom.
want... Oh! Normally I'd go closet here. But there's a package in the mailroom, so I may as well. Because I've never done this before, so...
Oh, I just set that up. And
Nice! Packaging slip. The Cinca Company, 445 West Barron Avenue. Date packed, 11/5 by K. Thompson. 1 sleeping mask, 1 brass compass. Okay.
How is it packed 11.5?
It's a little strange
Oh.
because
I guess.
day 1
Maybe it
is
was
11/7.
prepared. Yeah, maybe it was prepared before you got here, and then you stepped in here, and that just ordered the pre-prepared packages.
Yeah.
The package was already sent, but the mailroom didn't exist.
I was trying to take a
Well,
screenshot and I dismissed it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume that it's not important on those grounds.
Well, good thing you're streaming, so you can.
True.
Anyway.
But I feel like if a game does that, that's an indication that that information wasn't important.
Or it's an indication that the game is bad. Let's find out which.
I am going to put my trust in the game. So I already got all of the information from this room. So I'm just here for the goodies. The sleeping mask is honestly a little bit clutch if I'm running out of steps. I get a...
You have things that you don't. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, you have things that I don't. I probably have things that you don't, right? Like, it's just
Almost certainly, yes. I'm just.
what it
See
is.
that I think I have done a couple of puzzle things that you haven't, or may not have done. That's.
This is a decent breakfast nook. I will take it.
The breakfast nook.
I get free bacon and eggs. Nice.
Actually, I upgraded the nook to give more keys instead.
Yeah, I thought about that as well. It's parlor time, baby.
Parlor, it's time to play box game.
Box
My
game. Where's box? Oh, I thought I got a free magnifying glass again. I don't. There are no goodies, no extra goodies in the parlor room. Okay, box game.
If there's no puzzle that requires you to take the wind-up key somewhere else, I'm gonna be disappointed.
True. Okay. 2 of these statements are true. Plausible. The statement on the blue box is true. Also plausible. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Also plausible. Okay, so this is going to be...
That's almost tricky.
So they can't all be true. So let's go through one by one and see which one is false. It could be that this one is false, the gems are in the black box, and both of these are true. That's actually perfectly consistent. By uniqueness, I could already open the black box. But I want to disprove the other ones. If this is false, then this is false. And then this is true, and the gems are in here. Okay, so that's 2 ways of resolving this, both of which end up with the gems in the same box. I like that. If this is false, then this is false. And it's the same thing. Okay, so it doesn't matter which one is which world we're in. It's always the black that has the key. I really like that. That's actually really cool. So you don't actually have to resolve which ones are true and false to know which one the gem has the gems. I really like that.
It's like the solution to the one tells a lie, one tells the truth, two paths puzzle.
Yeah, yeah.
Where it's like, it doesn't matter, you just force them to give you the information you want.
For sure. Let's go here. I could take a closet here. This is a pretty long line that I will never have to come back to.
I personally wouldn't want to throw away the rank like that. Like, rank 4 is, like, pretty good.
Yeah, that doesn't look like the best place to dead end yourself.
I see, I don't mind dead ending myself here because that results in a lot less backtracking overall.
Yeah, I guess if the end goal is to get to the place and then backtrack.
Because yeah, having enough steps is an issue. Last time, the reason that we lost is I did so much backtracking. I think closet, because it increases my strength and decreases my backtracking. Maybe that's a blunder, but I get dice. And
But items are good, so
those are good. So, I now backtrack, and I never have to come this way again. That's it.
it's never touched the right side.
I keep looking at that fireplace and thinking of the furnace. We got epically trolled 3 times.
I saw we got trolled by the I kept
Last time
getting-
anything would have been bad, but the furnace just rubbed it.
Yeah, I know. Literally. Okay, do I take dark room here?
That's a decent darkroom spot.
Oh, it's also debuffed.
Oh, you've got shelter?
Yeah. So actually, no,
Oh,
this
yeah,
is...
wait,
Oh,
does
yeah.
that just... What does shelter do? Does it just makes it not do this?
The next... Yeah, no, I don't think it lights it
Yeah,
up. If it's lit up, I get a key.
Definitely
Foyer-
didn't light up the actual room. 'Cause
Okay.
That doesn't make
Foyer
any
is
sense.
also crazy good early.
Oh,
Uh,
maybe I should have taken that.
I forgot to.
What does foyer do?
Foyer is just crazy good in
All
general.
hallways are unlocked.
Oh, shit. No, you're right.
That's kind of just ridiculous.
I've only ever
I don't
gotten
think-
foyer late, so... Okay, I'm gonna draft here while I'm here.
I don't think I've ever actually gotten it. I just saw a thing in like one of the books that talks about it.
I could take security. I don't have a key card this run.
Security is good for many reasons.
Yeah, I'm gonna go security. I'm gonna take a look. Are there items in here? I don't think so. I'm gonna leave it for now. And
But
go
you could.
dark room, which is... Oh no, the dark room lights stay on. Okay, so I do get a key here. Or,
Oh, you get everything here. Wait.
I know I don't
that
get
just means-
anything. Just... Oh no, I get a gem. I'll take it.
That means that you just don't need to do the puzzle there if you have shelter.
It's kind of
Did
not
you
a
deliver
puzzle.
anything?
Maybe it is.
The breaker
Oh,
room
it's
thing?
kind of a puzzle doing the breaker box thing.
Yeah.
I think a pantry, yeah? That's a good pantry. Kind of want to save the guest bedroom for late. Oh, I do have a sleeping mask, so the guest bedroom is, in fact, buffed. Do I take the banana or do I leave the banana? I think I leave the banana. 2 reasons. One is the weight
There
room.
is a reason to leave
Um,
pre-steps. I can think of one.
there's the
but it's
weight
not-
room,
Yeah, weight room.
and there's also the salt shaker.
With fruit, I don't care. With the meal, I consider it.
That's
Wait,
fair.
Salt Shaker just adds to it, right? It doesn't.
It just
like-
adds one.
Yeah, it's one
Wait,
step.
That means it's better with fruit. That means it's more important
Yeah.
for fruit than for bigger meal.
No, I think Fuggles was talking about the weight room.
Alright,
Yeah,
for that.
I was talking about the like how meals have the bonus 10 if you have the other room.
I'm tempted
I'll
by the West Wing
consider-
Hall, but I kind of think spare room is it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, go on.
Wait, how is?
The meal has a bonus 10 steps if you have a specific room
Yeah.
already.
Chapel's debuffed. Chapel's debuffed. I think I push north from Dark Room after this. I think Chapel is just a lot better than Observatory, and it's kind of the same as Corridor, but Corridor is more valuable higher.
I'll say I personally see your items as perfectly fine for now.
And would take the
And
Observatory.
backtracking for Dark Room seems unnecessary to me.
That's fair. My items are pretty good. What I need is a dead end to place coat check in. That being said, I could do a longer push here. I can afford it. Commissary is okay. What's my inventory? Just the sleeping mask and compass.
Bedroom is steps for the sleeping mask as well.
True. Bedroom is buffed.
Though honestly, on a shelter day, steps should be less of a concern.
Less of a concern.
I'd really like to draw weight room soon.
Yeah, if you can.
Right now.
Reroll. Just kidding.
Oops, all furnace.
This is why I want to backtrack, because I want to draw...
One of my recent runs, I needed a specific room, and then I picked the archive without realizing how horrible of a decision that was.
like early archive.
Not even early. It
I'm
was,
backtracking. So, given that I have the bedroom and I'm going to get the bonus, I can afford the backtrack, I think is my logic here.
Okay.
I can even more afford it now. I'll take guest bedroom. Probably has an item in it. I get my sleeping mask bonus as well. And a gem. Nice. Look at that, nice. Less nice. Okay. Now I go to security. And here I don't mind a dead end, because I have 2 other lines open. So if it's coat check, I take it.
And then you go on the
Speak of the
security
devil.
thing and then you go on the security thing and turn off the or set the offline thing to open.
Yeah. The question is, do I set it to low security or high security? Do I take the speculative high security? Yeah, I need a breaker box or the key card.
You have 4 keys.
True.
Whether that's a lot, I will
think
leave up
that's
to you.
not a
but
lot.
That doesn't feel like a lot, I'm gonna be honest with
I
you.
think it's a lot given where you are.
True.
You can still,
Like, I
try
haven't
to
found
go for
billiard
them,
room
but
yet. Right. I haven't found garage. And I'm going up the west side, so garage is an
Yeah.
option.
Garage is
Um,
3 keys.
So let's... Yeah, I think I'm gonna set it to low. Because I don't know if I can afford a backtrack here in terms of steps. To change it, but I'm just gonna trust in finding keys. I may live to regret this, but
never regret anything.
Assume it will be fine.
but that's a decent way of doing it. Okay, so my step count is pretty good for the amount.
Banana?
Nah.
Okay.
I mean, I'd already passed it, so it'd been neutral at that
Yeah.
point. Do I push from the chapel or the bedroom? I think I go chapel. To try for garage. Oh! Do I take garage
Both?
here? Or do I take west
Those
from
are
home?
good.
I think I take garage.
So I feel like the dream with the secret garden key is you just make a path fully up the left side,
True.
and then when you hit a key, you use the secret garden key, and then you have a guaranteed way up again.
I think another version of that dream is a path right up column B,
Yeah, that's fair.
where I get a chance at the secret garden key in every room.
And where you also have 3 extra keys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is dangerous, but I'm taking garage. This could be a blunder. This is the YOLO play, I feel. I don't have car keys, which is a little less than ideal. But with security set to low, I feel... Okay, I need to check the
You set
hand.
to low and you have lots
Nothing.
of keys.
Corridor, this is a very good place for a corridor. I'm not placing the foundation here. Yeah, this is corridor. Easy.
Oh, there's the foundation.
Saves a key. Gymnasium is actually
good, yeah.
fantastic because it's debuffed. Breaker box I don't actually care about that much because we're not... And I can't breaker box anyway. Like, I have to gym here because both of these are dead ends. This is my last line. So,
Dead end.
is this door locked? It is. So, do I pop the secret garden key here? I think we push up first. See what we get. Oh my god!
Oh, it's perfect. The day wants you to win.
Okay. Okay. Tunnel. Then I use the secret garden key here.
Secret garden key.
Secret garden key. It's okay, now I'm gonna take the fruit because it's less likely that I'll be buying stuff like salt shaker or whatever.
All right.
West side is open. Oh, I've been not looking at chat. I'm so sorry. Pure efficiency. True. I'm so sorry, Leecher. I am now looking at chat, and you'll notice your messages.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Marble.
I see you have another anti-chamber run.
Okay, look at this guard. Look at this run. Look at this fucking run.
Ooh, which antechamber side did you just open?
The left.
West, yeah.
Ooh, we're gonna tunnel all the way up then.
Yeah. No, this is actually really good. I do want to push here first. I have plenty of keys.
You don't have a shovel, right?
I don't have a shovel.
You have
Veranda?
enough keys.
Patio is pretty good.
Veranda is really good too.
It's kind of expensive.
So patio is +1 gem. Veranda is.
Well, patio is +2 because I get one in the patio and one in the secret.
But
Oh, it costs
one
one.
gem.
Okay, yeah.
Veranda is maybe something happens. I think
Yeah, that's fair.
I think it applies to itself though.
But not retroactively, so like you're not gonna find.
Yeah, it won't
more.
apply to Secret Garden.
Veranda won't? What?
Right. It doesn't spawn new items in rooms that have already spawned.
Right.
You could do a green tunnel up the other side. Because if you're tunneling there, then you're gonna...
This also gives me another opportunity to pull.
Also, items could be dice.
True. And dice is what I want right now. I'll take a gem. I don't have a shovel. A shovel would have been nice here. And the veranda is not great. So is this locked? No.
Ooh. West Wing Hall seem... Oh, actually, no, you got dining room. No, dining room's good here.
Dining room's good because I can immediately push up to rank 8.
Dining room is
Yes.
Yeah.
definitely good.
I'm not opening that door. That would be bad.
I thought I saw you were gonna buy this game, Steve-O.
I
Why are you
have
here?
done that.
Have you gotten this far already? Oh, okay, never mind. I saw you say that you were gonna buy it like yesterday though.
Well, I haven't gotten this far, but I've got
Bunk room, I think,
you
is what I want.
If you take furnace now, it can't troll you later.
That is honestly slightly funny.
No.
I think I'm wrong, but
No, because I don't need an archives pick.
yeah.
I'm gonna tunnel all the way to the last thing, and all I need is one draw at the end. And I have dice. So I think I'm taking this. No, gems. I'll take the gems. Take
And
the
tons of steps.
sleeping mask bonus. My steps are fine. My steps are in fact nice. Okay.
Are you gonna be back?
Mila's there now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think
Didn't
I'm gonna
go
wait
to
for an
hamster
aquarium.
around.
I think I just take the 20 now. Oh, I didn't say hello to Hamster! Herbie the Hamster.
You just got more steps. You could go back in.
I could.
That's not useful.
Oh,
That's worth it.
okay.
Hello, Herbie the Hamster. I hope you're having a nice time. I think they are. Okay.
If you're over 70 steps, you can do pretty much anything.
Yeah. I don't think steps are going to be a problem in this run, because I also have Secret Garden, which
Yeah.
means that previous rooms, as I'm backtracking, are going to have food in them. Gymnasium is debuffed. Alright, so tunnel.
Oh my god, that's
There's a dig spot.
interesting.
Oh, have you not seen the tunnel?
I've not seen the tunnel before.
Yep, you're just breaking out of here.
This is
It's
very
a tunnel.
exciting to me.
It is indeed a tunnel.
Now that
That's not a terrible
that
spot for a
foundation, though.
foundation.
might be an okay foundation.
However, not now.
But
Right,
the
right,
urge
right,
to
right,
tunnel,
right, right. You
the
need to
urge
get all
to
the way
tunnel
up.
supersedes all.
Well, and then the house starts again. And then,
Yep.
yeah.
Very briefly.
Another dig spot. Okay, now
Now what?
your map. Okay.
There's an argument for passageway.
Yeah, passageway is fine.
Pool
And 4
points the wrong
gems should
way.
be enough to do anything.
Yeah. I think I go passageway.
And then you could look to the right first. Okay.
I can't.
Okay. Moment.
I got
of
very lucky
truth.
with none of those
Well-
being electronic doors, by the way.
Yeah,
Boudoir.
and there you go.
Yo.
You do want
Boudoir, let's
office
go.
later.
God, I've been
but-
looking for office, but now is not the fucking time.
Not with that
Yeah.
office.
Okay. And then I'm going to grab my key. Hello. Key.
Okay.
I also have the shortcut out through the garage.
Is something in here, maybe?
Oh, no, I don't, because I never took the
You
breaker
have
room.
it powered
You never
on.
opened the garage. Is it
I can
garage?
take a gem here. I don't know how useful it is, but, you know, why not?
Because your house is done. Yeah.
I have the one... Oh, no, I can't push from the passageway, because I don't have the key card. Or the breaker room. So I think I'm done building.
If
This
you
is
could
a
get a
really
breaker
weird
room,
house.
That would be useful, but you know.
The tunnel was so clutch, dude.
It's a really good tunnel.
Jesus. And the gymnasium was debuffed as well, because we took shelter at the beginning.
All right.
So we take our tunnel. No reason to go back to any of that. We go through corridor.
You can keep an eye out for fruit, but I don't
True.
think it actually
I
matters.
really don't think it matters, yeah.
Oh, banana.
Oh,
Oh,
it's a banana in the chapel. Nobody tell Gooch.
The holy banana.
We could have been stopped at any point here by a single electronic door, by the way. God. Oh no, I can't take the garage path. Oh no, I wasted 2 steps.
Oh no! Now you're gonna run out. Wherever that.
Good grief.
Yeah, which basement door option?
True.
Do
I
you-
have 2 options. I feel like I want to do the fountain one. I'm going to be honest with you, because I know... Well, okay.
Look at the map.
Let's take a look at the map to answer this question.
And then I left.
Oh, Steve-O's gone. You know, that's fair. Right. So, okay. One of the keys gets us the foundation elevator. The other gets us a bunch of other stuff. Catacombs, the torture chamber, the reservoir. It opens up that we can drain the reservoir. It gets us the boat on the
We
other
call it
side.
the torture chamber.
So I said out loud torch chamber, and Amy thought I said torture chamber. Torch chamber.
I just did the auditory equivalent of a double take.
Yeah.
I think the fountain is it.
Fun is it?
Yeah. Because then I can fill the fountain back up with water again, presumably, if I open it an alternate way. You know what I mean?
So there is an elevator in the foundation when you get that next.
Yeah, so I'm gonna want to do this again. Oh, did I want to drop anything at Coach? Oh, well, I have plenty of steps. I can go do that later. So regular key,
Special keys.
it doesn't fit.
Fit.
Special keys, basement key. Let's go. Okay. Do.
We are.
Here we are. Now we saw this area from across the reservoir. I'm going straight for the boat.
Just
Boat.
kidding.
Have I been epically trolled?
Yes.
A little?
You still go this way.
Okay. I better get fucking something. Okay.
Yeah, we can check out the torture chamber.
The torture chamber. Is this...
That,
10 is
That's the
buried
same you saw
floor
earlier.
plans. I didn't... Yeah. I didn't get that. But that's new text, so I am grabbing this. For sure.
Sometimes I wish Simon wouldn't hold stuff so close to his face.
True.
maybe he's short-sighted.
Sometimes I wish
Yeah,
Simon knew
what's
how to operate a flashlight. There's clearly a flashlight in the bunk room. Like, can you not? Enhance. Enhance. Buried floor plan.
Oh,
Is on
where's that mark?
10? Is there a 10 here somewhere?
Maybe it's in pencil, like on that image. No, like on the other one, the rip one.
Well, it's on here too, is the thing.
Oh, so it is.
I'm just looking around. I will look at the other one as well. Activate Windows.
I found it. I found it. It's in the bottom right corner.
Activate Windows.
Activate Windows.
Yes.
Let's look at the other one. Oh, this one doesn't say activate Windows. What could it mean? Yeah, I don't see a 10. Alright, let's explore the rest of the room. We got that as a screenshot.
Upgrade disc.
Upgrade disc, I will take. We do have security back in the house.
Ad break.
It's an ad break. Amazing time for an ad break. Just impeccable timing. Not like we were doing anything important here.
They always give you ad breaks, but never a
Oh, these are
subtracts
the-
break.
True.
These are the candles you can turn on.
Oh, yeah, no, I should come here with the fire device. For sure.
Make a note. Make a note.
Yeah, so... To do fire device in the basement. What I am most interested in is finding a way to open this up from the outside. Maybe move the minecart or something. I don't know. I will BRB. I gotta go to the bathroom. And it's an ad. See you in a sec. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. What's down here? Oh, thank God. Okay. This is what I've been looking for.
Before you do that, you may want to go over there.
Spoilers.
Ooh.
Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Wait.
That's basically what it showed on the map.
Yeah, no, I kind of had that sense.
Okay.
Is this gonna block me off from that, though?
Well, no, but you can go back up, right? You can go back up the fountain.
What's this?
The map tells all.
I know, I wasn't asking about where it leads. I was asking about what the fucking door is. That's to the catacombs. Am I really gonna leave this place empty-handed?
I don't think so. I mean, I think you go back around and then you'll have access to this.
True.
Yeah, you can
This-
just get to the other side.
Like this opens up that puzzle now.
Well,
And you can get
it
to that
doesn't open
puzzle
up
on that
this
front.
area.
No, but it opens up that puzzle, and now you can go back around in this run and do it.
But this is still locked behind needing to have the thing.
Yeah. I'm hoping that when you complete the other puzzle, it'll lower the water level a little bit somehow.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Because then you'll be able to get to the dock. I'm also hoping that this door just stays open.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, I want...
Because we're outside.
What I want to do is fill the reservoir, or fill the fountain back up so I can drain the reservoir.
Fair enough.
But if I can drain the reservoir one level, then I can get the boat. So, if that puzzle allows me to drain the reservoir one level, or maybe 2 levels, then... If it lets me drain it 2 levels, then the pump room can drain it the rest of the way, if I fill the fountain.
Give her a reminder upgrade disc.
Oh, yes, thank you. Let's just take care of the upgrade disc real quick while we're here.
Yeah.
Is it better to go inside or to...
I don't think I can use the other terminal.
You have.
No, I haven't. I looked at it and it was asked me for an admin
wait, what?
password.
Oh, okay.
Unless I can secretly put discs in here. I can put discs in here. Okay.
Okay.
Yo.
Upgraded closet.
Ooh. Oh shit. So it turns it into a red room.
This is kind of goated with Prism Key.
Also, that might replace the furnace every time you do an archived plan.
Oh my god.
That would be so funny.
I can say very few bedrooms have multiple doors,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is why it's an extra item over the hallway one.
Lots of red rooms have multiple doors.
They do.
But also, do you want to kill it if you don't have a red room?
No. I think I go
That being said,
like, this is Weenie Hut Jr.
If you-
This is, like, a Lamau YOLO. This, I think, is just bad. I think I go Weenie Hut Jr.
Yeah.
Let me speak first.
Go on.
What was
No.
I gonna say? I had something to say, but I can't fucking remember. Oh right, if you go the red one and you draw it, you don't ever need to go inside if it doesn't have the items. So yes, it kind of blocks you off potentially, but it won't ever actually take up your steps unless you need to actually go in there.
Steps.
I don't
yeah,
think
space,
steps are going to be a
no.
huge.
Space is almost always the
long-term.
bigger
Yeah.
concern.
I'm going Weenie Hut Jr.
All right.
That is
Yay.
what Carl did as well, and I think he got the bonus item like once that I've seen in like 20 hours.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
better
but
than
I'd like
not
to
getting it
keep
or
my
getting no items.
regular closet though.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Like how? Oh, also nice. How many times has he gotten a regular closet since then? Not off of a red room, right? Like.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, and then less nice. We're gonna hope this puzzle is still solved.
It is.
It looks to be. Yes. So that's the other one that we could have opened. If we do one more, we might try and get another basement key for that. So I can now walk this way. Oh wait, no, hang on.
Yeah.
I go through.
Now this puzzle is possible.
Yeah, I really appreciate that they don't make me use steps to walk through these doors. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm making the up and down thing available, but not to here. I'm going like that.
Seems right.
And then I'm going around, which I can now do, and hoping that that just lines up. Please? Yes. Okay, now I'm also hoping that doing this will not strand me, but will instead give me a path. Let's go.
Epic.
Does this lower the water level? No, it rotates again. Okay.
That's okay.
Where am I going? I only have one choice.
Yeah.
Which is here. I'm so upset.
It's not a dead end.
Ooh. To your left.
Oh my god, thank you. Why would they do like it's so easy to just assume that's a dead end. Oh my god.
Especially with the art
Thank you.
style of the game.
Yeah, and it's so dark.
Yeah.
I think especially with the I'm not losing steps.
Cell shading.
With the cell shading, the fact that I have flux on, which I should turn off. And the sort of graphical glitchiness, I thought that this opening was like a graphical glitch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We got some rocks. Foreman's log 608. Scripts and Redford Mining Company, Excavation Department. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up this site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they're reopened. Oh my goodness.
This happened almost 100 years ago, 1918.
The door is locked.
75?
Why did I...
Oh, now you've opened up this.
Yeah, now you've gotten behind the minecart, I'm pretty sure.
I
You
need
did
to go
go
back and push the minecart the other way. Yeah, I need to go back around and push the minecart back. God, you needed so many steps free after this to actually do all the stuff.
I mean, do you? So what's the next move here?
I leave, I go to the fountain, and I push the minecart.
No, but like the move in the puzzle, like what's the next move?
Oh wait, no.
You can keep spinning the gear.
I mean, I can, but the only other way goes back, doesn't it?
Well, no, but now you can get here and you can go forward, right?
Oh.
You can get over there to the left.
Right. No. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. My brain just did an oopsie.
It's all good. That's why I was asking, like, what the next move was.
I can go over here and spin the gear.
Yeah.
And it's connected there.
And it goes over to the top left.
So now I have two options because I want to depart from here.
You have 3 options. Because there's the one that you initially went around to, which is the one it's pointing at right now.
Is it? Oh. That's weird.
Yeah.
Well, I was counting that as one of my 2 options.
And then you also have the one to your left, which is the one that you thought was nothing.
Well, that just goes back to where...
No.
Oh, no, you're right. You're right. Okay, so
Yeah,
let's
so
start
to...
let's start from here. Oh, I already got this. That's the map.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I think I can get here.
Well, there's another thing you can access from the place you just unlocked.
Oh, I can get there. Jesus. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That seems like an interesting place to go.
It really does. I'm all for it. Let's get it done. Yeah, it is raised now, so everything's a little bit different.
Oh, one more.
Is it one more?
I think it's 2 more.
It is 2 more, yeah. The game kind of glitches out every time I do that. Ah, it's really struggling. Okay. Okay, and then I come through here.
So this is the middle one.
You're right. Oh my god. Okay. My brain is not braining this very well.
There you go. Now you're into the name.
Now I'm in here. And that's just more rotation.
Yeah.
So that would just get me to there, which I already have.
Yeah.
All right. The
Exciting.
underpass.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's opened.
Ooh.
I still maintain that I needed a bunch of steps free for this. How would anyone's brain after this long? I'm having fun, and I've been eating food.
What is this?
Pick a door!
Wait, whoa. This is the top door? Look at the lever.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Inner sanctum.
So this opens the top door of the antechamber and you have enough steps to get back. Yeah, there it is.
I absolutely have enough steps to get back. And I have a key. Oh, is that credits? Is that room 46?
That's room 46.
I guess.
Now
Before
you could be
leave-
like Carl. You could be like Carl here and close it again.
Why?
He just wanted to see if he could.
I want to point out the floor.
Okay. Oh, you're really not gonna give me a good vantage point to get a screenshot of this game?
Do you want a screenshot of the whole thing from straight on top of it?
If you've got one, I'll take it.
Oh, I don't.
Oh.
I have multiple screenshots of parts of it.
If you are willing to go to the internet to find a screenshot of this from straight on top, I will literally
I
take
am
that.
not- That's scary.
Yeah, that's fair. Thank you for the quick ban.
Yup. I think any vantage point that has the whole thing is enough.
Yeah, no, I can skew it later in. So this should be okay, yeah?
Yeah.
These aren't particularly difficult to make out symbols.
Hopefully, you won't be cursing yourself later.
I'm gonna, just in case, I'm gonna take the opposite angle. Yeah? That makes sense,
I
right?
think maybe just take a picture of those symbols, like each set of 4.
Well, okay, I need to paste that in before I take another screenshot. Okay, new document. We're gonna save that as inner sanct. I'm glad I made a folder for this.
Yeah.
By the way. Okay, and then I take this. And then I take this.
This music, this track is also good as well. I didn't realize there were so many bangers.
Okay, save that. Okay, so I've got pictures of the floor. I've got enough pictures of the floor to. Now let's think about the pictures of the floor. We've seen these associated with countries and with colors and flags. For example, this one is yellow and associated with the north. Don't know about the rest of them. Oven Navarii, I don't know what that means. I'm not capable of opening any of these doors. But I do have enough steps to get back to the antechamber.
A second thing I will point out is look to your right as you go through the gate. It's in front of you still.
This gate right here?
Yeah. A little bit further past it.
It's like, am I gonna have to scan a barcode? Oh, shit. Okay, thank you. The fuck is that? Oh, there's so much more, dude.
There is.
mean, I suppose I screenshot this, right?
Say it as your desktop background.
I mean, I'm good, but would a tool here help me? I'm not sure. I could come back with the Megaton hammer. However, that area is just open to me from the outside at this point. The crypt isn't. But, that's the wrong way, yeah? This track kicking in when the path to room 46 opens has Outer Wilds vibes? Absolutely.
Like when you pick up the redacted.
Yeah. It, like, this is actually very similar to that music. Like,
I decided that after I submit my dissertation, I'm gonna do Outer Wilds. Because I don't actually.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, you should play Outer Wilds, absolutely. If you like this game at all, you should play Outer Wilds. Like, okay, what's...
I figure, like, it's like obligatory at this point.
Yo, free banana?
Oh my god, you're not gonna run out of steps on your way to the redacted.
Oh my god, another banana.
Too.
I mean, that's... No, that's better than neutral. That's one extra step. Banana? No. Nothing's ever in the spare room. I don't go garage. I go bedroom.
Such a crazy floor plan.
No. And then it's a straight shot, baby. It's the tunnel time.
I heard you were having trouble getting to the antechamber.
Here's a tunnel.
There was a dig spot back. There's dig spots here.
I don't have a shovel.
Oh.
No, this run was cracked, but I don't have a lot of items.
You do? You can go through.
Wait, I still have the basement key.
You do.
Ooh.
Okay. Do I backtrack?
I would suggest I would suggest going
yes.
through the passageway.
You can't do that. Go backtrack.
I should
to
backtrack?
use the basement
Okay.
key. You have the steps. You should do it.
Okay. Thank you. Secret tunnel through the mansion.
This is like
I drew corridor into gymnasium into tunnel. Like, that was just such a cracked sequence of draws. Like, Jesus. I'm guessing that room 46 is going to be, like, credits or something. Either that or it's another epic troll.
What are you using the key for here?
The other spot that I can use a key.
Okay.
The elevator. I'm opening up the foundation elevator.
Uh-huh.
I should have done that when I was down here. I didn't realize I still had the key. I thought I was gonna have to get another one. Because Foggles, you were here asking, like, which one are you gonna use the key on? And I was like...
I wasn't asking that. Someone in chat was. I forgot completely.
I do wonder what happens if you call the elevator from down here. Because you don't have
Does
a
the
foundation.
elevator require a key card? Ooh, okay, so that's a bit of a wrinkle. Is there any knowledge to be gained? Oh, there's an upgrade disc. I'll take that. Fuck yeah. I'm going through security on my way in. Well, whatever. Security's easier. Doesn't make your mouse room. However, that remains open, and that will be the foundation elevator. If I have a key card.
It's because the elevator doesn't exist yet.
Okay, so that's, I think, as much
Yeah, and you can stop off at security on the way.
as I need to do that. I'm gonna stop off at security on the way, do the upgrade disc. And then take the secret
draw
tunnel.
your extra room as well. See if you can get the foundation.
I
She does
can't.
not have a key card.
I don't have the key
Oh,
card.
is it? Sorry.
It's an electronic door. Like I said, this run is cracked, but I barely have any items.
It's so funny.
Okay, so first to security. And I take the banana. Banana.
Banana.
Okay. Oh wait, no, I did that wrong.
Yeah.
Insert disc.
There's also, is it coat check north of here?
Oh yeah, I could go to coat check. Coat check is
Drop off something there.
yeah.
Ooh, boudoir.
Oh, damn.
Okay. The dice is really good.
+2 dice is
That's actually cracked.
Dice is like objectively the best one.
Yeah. Like that's not a difficult decision at all.
Especially if you're already getting a gem from it.
Exactly. I think coat check
Like
is
how we're just assuming the game. Like we're just assuming the game isn't going to
Oh,
end
oops.
in 2 minutes.
coat check was well, I mean, there's obviously a post game. Like there's so much shit. Like doors that haven't opened and things like that. This is the first room I've had with Garen. I could check the basement key. I don't know if I need to.
Are those the only 2 uses it has?
As far as I know, yeah.
I actually think compass is really good to check.
Really?
Well, compass is what made this run go so hard.
You're right. You're right.
Because I think it's kind of bad sometimes.
Oh, you mean just leave it in coat check so it doesn't come up naturally.
Yeah, and then if you do want it, you can try for coat check.
That's actually decent logic. All right. So now we're going. We're on a mission. We're on a mission from God. Sorry, on a mission from our gay uncle. Our problematic gay uncle. Who apparently had an affair with his valet, which is kind of...
I guess it's an affair.
A long relationship with his valet.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Room 46. It's locked. Oh, just kidding. All right, here we go.
Immediate credits with no explanation. I'm kidding.
That might be it. I'm gonna be honest with you.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
Debate Windows.
Shut up.
He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow, not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to show. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. Blue.
Okay.
Damn.
Everything has been explained.
I agree.
I know the
So what
entire
did
deal with this game now.
What did you get from that?
Okay. So the colors red and blue are politically extremely relevant in the society that they're in, right?
Unlike any other society we know.
Yeah.
Well, you know. We're gonna pretend that this isn't conservative blue love. And Simon was clearly that child, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Whether Simon had a sense of what that meant.
What is this, a Polish game?
A what game?
I think this
Polish.
game is from Poland. Interesting. It's gone, sorry.
Yeah, whether he understood what that meant politically is unclear. He's a child. But children sometimes understand more than you think. I might have to review that footage later. I'm not sure I have a great...
I imagine you can find the cutscene on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, I also have it recorded locally.
Is risky.
I also have it literally, this whole thing is recording into separate tracks.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll say what I got from it is that your mom thinks you're a nerd.
I mean, clearly, right? I mean,
And
you're a
also just a
nerd,
little
right?
bit
Like,
Yeah.
a little bit on the spectrum too,
Mhm.
because anything other than red would freak you out.
I'm not sure that it's meant to be taken that literally, but I honestly don't know.
I mean, they literally showed cutscenes of it, and that was clearly Simon.
Yep.
Okay, Mount Holly, your new home.
Damn.
5 bedrooms. I guess technically so. Wow, credits on day 21. Is that how? What's the over under on that in terms of like? Is that
I
fast?
I got 17. Carl got like 15.
Oh damn! So I took my time.
It really depends on like what you're trying to do, what luck makes you do.
Yeah, and you do.
Carl also got permanent unlockables a fair bit earlier than you.
Yeah. That's fair.
Because at this point, I had no red envelopes.
Got it. Yeah.
I had probably not finished the letters across the grid.
Okay. Yeah, because I had seen a bunch of people being like, actually, I got the credits, but it seemed like way too early. This seems like a decent spot to have gotten the credits. Let us.
And also, it force ends the day, which is why
we did the code check first, or the other unlock. Okay, so my power has significantly increased. But also, if I live there now, I don't seem to need the camp anymore, right? Lore-wise?
that is what it would seem.
But do I
That
just
would
keep
seem to
living
be
in the
case.
camp?
The next day.
Right? Dawn of a new day. Is that a new letter? Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. Oh, this is Herbert
Sinclair.
Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time that I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I had never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Open Nevere. That is the same thing that's inscribed at the bottom of the thing. Herbert S. Sinclair.
You can also pick up the thing next to it.
These are achievements, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Reach room 46 in 1 day. So that's start a new file.
Yeah.
That's banana crackers. You have 50 steps. You have no room upgrades. I guess you have all the KCPs, so you know all of the... What's up, Catbot? I guess...
Ellerin has done it.
Ellerin has done it? Alright.
Yeah.
I might...
like 100%.
I might do some runs of
Yeah,
that at some point. Oh, Ellerin has 100% on this game?
I think so.
Ellerin is extremely unemployed. Jesus. I mean, it takes one to know one, I suppose, but damn. Dare mode, curse mode, under an hour.
For some of these, you can hover over them, or maybe with controller, you can just move the thumbstick
Nope.
and it'll...
You can't do anything here.
Then mouse hover over, like, the bullseye trophy. Yeah, most of the left side ones, it'll tell you how close you are.
Okay, cool. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Oh, fill every... That could be an interesting challenge.
I feel like that's probably something you're going to get naturally.
Is it? I mean, I'll go for it if I'm close, I suppose. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. The drafting strategy sweepstakes. There's a couple. There's a lot of loose ends still, right? Let's go over what our loose ends are. Give me my cursor back. Fire device in the basement. Unfortunately, we have to do that. Oh, you know, one thing that I would like to check is if the basement door is still unlocked.
Behind you, trophy.
Yeah, there's a thing on the center. Big gold thing.
The big gold thing.
Oh. You've been awarded the inheritance trophy. Trophies will be permanently added to the trophy room. Sick. And the trophy room is a room that we can draft.
You can now.
I thought we already had... No, that was the vault I was thinking of. Nice.
Or maybe the showroom.
I think I was thinking of the vault.
Okay. Oh yeah, the vault does have, like, trophies in it.
It does, yeah. Is this unlocked? Fuck this game.
No. Go
Janine,
Go try it.
Try it.
Okay, it's unlocked.
Aren't you lucky we're
Okay,
here?
I guess this game is alright. So, now I would very much like to drain the reservoir. So, my loose ends. Fire device. I don't have to do it along with getting the key, because this is just open. Drain the reservoir.
I would advise saying where to use the fire device, because you're going to come back to this in a week and be confused.
Used in basement. Drain the reservoir. Pump room. Or at least mostly drain the reservoir. I don't think I can completely drain the reservoir without discovering something new. We have... what else? Get the... Find the uncensored history book. I really like that. I don't know if I have any leads on that, but... You know.
There is the microchips thing in the Black Bridge.
Microchips. Find office for safe and email. And breaker room info. What else?
There was the red door
Oh yeah, like
Facade.
red door and a bunch of other stuff down here. Like catacombs. But I don't have any leads on that. I mean, we can go look around there right now, I suppose, but... Oh, also, I want to place the, foundation in a nice spot. That's a decent goal for a run as well. Yeah, so I can get here for free. This... maybe the power hammer could break through here? I'm not sure. Somehow I doubt it.
You do know how to get on the other side of that, I think, from the map.
I don't.
Yeah, no. If we look at the map...
does show what's on the other side.
The map does show what's on the other side.
Oh, yeah, tomb entrance. So maybe we investigate the tomb again. Maybe we need to bring a particular... Maybe we need to bring the power hammer to the tomb. Or something like that. Power hammer specifically stated weak brick wall, so I doubt a metal door would break. What? I mean, I wasn't sure that was metal. That looks like paper to me.
Looks a bit like concrete to me, but yeah.
I guess. It could be anything with this lighting.
Back of a painting.
Yeah.
There was also the candles thing in the tomb.
I wrote that down. That's literally the one that you told me where to use it.
No,
I was talking about the room
this
to your
one
left.
here, right behind you.
Yeah, I was talking about the torture room.
That's literally what I was trying to write down. That's it.
There were also candles in the tomb.
Oh, yeah, also candles in the tomb. Sure.
Do you know the blue fires outside?
Yeah, well, so, in terms of safe... safes... If we count small gates, there should be 8. We have the orchard. We have the boudoir. We have the office, which is a to-do. What other safes do we know about? The study, which is done. There should be 4 more.
I think that's all that you know of.
Oh, technically there's the shelter.
Oh, yeah.
Where I did use a date. I used, today's date for it. Leecher says, does time lock safe count? Oh, yeah. Exactly. So I think I'm looking for 3 more either small gates or safes.
Is there a safe in the orchard?
No.
There was a small gate leading into it.
Yeah. So this is safes if we count small gates. Yeah.
Never mind.
Also, there was the music thing.
Oh yeah, music puzzle. Let's take a look at that right now.
Because it was
I
like
think that...
under 2 white trees, there'll be something to dig.
Because I want to right now explore the grounds a bit.
They're not on the clock anymore, so.
Yeah, like if I throw away this run, I don't really care. So, Yeah. Wait a minute, but to get in here, oh, I could take the foundation. Okay, let me look at the basement map again. I'm thinking of like, how do I get onto this side with the reservoir drained? And And I think there might be a way through if I take the foundation the other way. Because I was thinking the foundation is a way to get to the middle of the house fast. Where's my basement? Oh, I'm looking at it. What am I doing? No, but that gets me to that side. Which isn't that helpful. Never mind. So in order to get here, I definitely do need the fountain drained.
Yeah.
So if I drain the reservoir, I will only be able to be on this side. Okay.
I'm gonna head out now.
All right. See ya. I'm just gonna explore the grounds, and then I think I'm gonna call it. But I think there's stuff to find exploring the grounds.
Good job today.
Thank you. We did a lot. Are you gonna... Oh, Foggles is probably gonna go live in a second, streaming blueprints.
That would be very funny.
That's what that's what they've done every single time after my streams the last couple of days. Foggles says no, I swear.
Yeah, go look in the apple orchard. Maybe there's some trees there.
I'm looking for white trees. Right?
Yeah.
Is what the message said. So if we go... Music room... Find among the white trees under 2 stones. I mean, here's 2 stones. But there's no white trees. There's white trees.
Damn.
Speak of the devil.
Speak of the white trees. Can I get there? I think I can. That's by my camp, isn't it? I also want to check out my camp to see what it says now that... Like, am I still living here? The text has not changed at all. I'm still living in the campsite. My great-uncle's rules don't matter anymore. All right, that's the orchard. The white trees are over here. Under 2 stones.
They are.
Oh, do I need a shovel?
You need a shovel.
Need a shovel. I think I'm gonna go look for a shovel then, yeah? Shovel shouldn't...
You could try to pull like a
tool shed in the outbuilding, yeah. Why did I go into the apple orchard?
To see if there's anything in the shed.
Oh, I don't think that there is.
Maybe not.
No, it's the gardener's logbook, which I have screenshots of.
Alright.
Ha! That is a shape that I recognize. That's the red rubies.
Ooh.
That's the little stand that all of the red rubies are on. That's the little thing that attached them to the crown. Hang on. There's a bit of story in here. This is from the new guy who was fired abruptly. Or because the old guy was fired abruptly. Robert Nogula. In the mail room, we found this about Denny Ravane. Did they ever prove he wasn't the one that stole the Baron's mail? I guess it wouldn't have been mail. They wouldn't have necessarily mailed these things. But, that's curious. So, when Al said that there were 8 red letters, only 7 of which I will read, the 8th might be this guy who ran away with one of the jewels. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see if I can pull a shovel from the outbuilding. Real quick. Oh my god. Okay. Tool shed. Shovel, let's go. What's the other tool? Sledgehammer? No. Wrench? An adjustable gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity? Okay.
That's an interesting one.
So I could make the mechanarium very common, and that just opens the antechamber. Presuming that I
don't
have
know if that
enough.
other door is always unlocked, because you just touched it and it opened, didn't you? That might only happen when you get 5 gear rooms, I'm not sure.
Yeah, but then if I make those more common, then it's easier to get, you know what I'm saying?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so here's the white trees. 2 stones, dig. Let's go. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Yo!
That's pretty sick.
That's pretty sick. Okay. Cool. So I'm going to call it here. I think I'm going to take a bit of a break from blueprints on account of I want to let other people catch up and like get farther ahead of me in the game. Does that make sense? Because then also it's midnight.
You've put in 26 hours in the last 3 days.
Yeah. So, no stream tomorrow. I need a break. But hopefully, if I'm feeling up to it, Baldur's Gate on Tuesday. Natalie says, "Oh wait, we get it. Blueprints, like blueprints, exactly. You totally get it." Cool.
Yay.
All right. There's still so much I don't understand.
Well, now we don't have to worry about the antechamber anymore, right? Like, it can be other things.
True. The antechamber, does it matter anymore?
Maybe that's something you have to check.
It doesn't matter as much, I think. I mean, it doesn't matter until we figure out something else to do with it, right?
What I might do as well is play a little bit off stream and stop when anything new is happening and then schedule a stream around that. Does that make sense?
I think you're gonna continue getting new stuff happening for quite a while yet.
Okay. So it's not quite time for that.
It's nowhere near time for that.
A little texture glitching in here. Okay.
All right.
Cool. All right, let's find someone to trade. If you haven't already, check out our album. It's right here. It's called Wigglin'. Search for Wigglin' Janine, you'll find it.
It's very good. You should listen to it.
It's very good. You should listen to it if you've not already. And if you have, listen to it again.
By chance, have you heard of the book The Hungry Caterpillar?
Yes.
Yeah.
It very much
It's
looks
a
like
British
that.
thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, so who is on? I did it. We got credits. Composer is playing GeoGuessr. And about to end stream. Muzz is playing Endless No Skip on Super Mario Maker 2. The Brungo is playing Blueprints, but is way, way ahead of me. And Gooch is playing Ocarina of Time. Okay. We're saying hi to Gooch. Goocher. And our raid message is, we found a banana in the chapel. I think that's significantly spoiler-free and also very relevant to Gooch's stream.
Why's that?
He has a whole thing about Praise the Banana. I don't really understand it. Gooch is... I think of Gooch as a time traveler from 2003. It's just kind of like... I mean, look at his name, Tagucherer. Like, come on. It's very 2003. That would have been so funny in 2003. Are you kidding me?
I'm sure you're not a time traveler from 2003 as well.
Well, I was in high school in 2003, so maybe. Oh, I didn't paste it. Is there a banana global emote? If you have an emote that has a banana, use it. But yeah. Give our best to Gooch on his very first Ocarina of Time playthrough. Which should be fun. But yeah. I'll see you all on Tuesday. Check out the album. If you buy it, I will love you forever. And see you later. Bye.